Baby. There's Caleb Williams.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Playbook Sports Podcast. We are still waiting on one member of our team to join us. If you know him, you're not shocked by this. To be fair, it wasn't. He's hearing me talking smack. Woo! Damn, he busted my ass. All right. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the new Playbook Sports Podcast. First time in the new room. Super excited to be here for this draft. We are going to be live for the next 4.5, 5 hours. So get comfortable. This is going to be an awesome night where we are going to see 32 new NFL players tonight. 32 guys going to new teams. None bigger than this one right here.
Come on, baby.
Chicago Bears. Pick number 1 on the clock in 13 minutes. What do we think? Jaden Daniels?
Yeah, no, I think they're going JJ.
JJ
I'm getting really excited about it. It's obviously Caleb Williams.
All right.
And I cannot wait until that announcement because it's a long time coming, right? If we mess this guy up, I'm done with football, I think.
Yeah, I think that he's so talented. And obviously, you did all the scouting on the quarterback, so you know him as well as anybody. I'm super excited to hear your thoughts on him and just to hear like what you saw in the reports because I've obviously watched some of his highlights, his lowlights, a little bit of everything. I think from my limited dive into him, this kid has a chance to be one of the 5 best quarterbacks in the NFL at some point in his career. Yeah. I truly believe that. I'm not just blowing smoke.
Agreed. And the situation that he's supposedly walking into, Bears did good. You know, he was bluffing a bit, saying, "Hey, I don't know if there's places I want to go to." Yeah. Bears said, "Hey, let's make you a home. Yeah. Let's make it right now, right here for you." Bingo. They did exactly what they had to do.
Yeah, I really like. What's up? Come on, camera's right there. You're good. How do you want to sneak in?
Oh, no.
You can do it. Hike those legs up. Come on. Yeah, you gotta want it. There it is. Yeah, after a long day of work.
He's up, baby.
Getting at the table. Woohoo! Yes, sir. Come on in. Well, we were just talking about Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams likely to the Bears. Obviously not going to stink. Probably gonna stink. I mean, A to F, probably like a B+, right? No, I'm just kidding. Caleb Williams is awesome. Super excited. But then you guys pick at 9 too. What position are you leaning right now? As a Bears fan, where are you leaning? What would you like a perfect world? Obviously, it can't be like a perfect realistic world. How about that? Yeah, love Marvin.
100%.
But who would you like to see?
I think receiver, one of the big 3, Roma Dunze. If he's there, I think that's the one. Him and Caleb Williams seem to already have a little bit of a friendship connection. Yeah. So, and it would help just because Keenan Allen could be a 1-year guy and just opportunity to build the future and give Williams somebody he can grow with. Yep. That's where I'm leaning right now, but I don't think there's a wrong way the Bears can go at 9, and I think that's a good position to be in.
Absolutely.
Wherever position they address out of the big 3, receiver, tackle, edge, maybe even D tackle. End of the day, it's a premier position for the team, and I'll be happy with it.
Absolutely. Yep. I've been thinking about what the Bears can do for a while, and I wouldn't hate a trade back because you only have 4 picks in the draft. You trade back with someone like the Colts who move up for someone like Brock Bowers, which would be electric. Yeah. And then you pick up an extra like 2nd-round pick or 3rd-round pick or something and take a center. I wouldn't hate a center for you guys in the middle of
I wouldn't either. We did address that, I think, with the Rams center we signed. But still, it's not like for sure that he's going to be the future as well. And it's also dependent on who goes in front of us. If there's not a team that jumps up for the quarterback, maybe the Bears do trade down because it looks like the big 5, one of those guys would be gone. They'd all be gone, I assume. And in that scenario, I would think it'd be good for the Bears to trade back.
Yeah, absolutely. Mike, overly big Mike. I think you know Mike.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He said, "Yo, let's go Bears. Love it." I will be doing my best to keep up with the comments as we go. Comment away. Let us know. But Sage, Ravens on the clock till late.
Yes.
Who are you hoping falls? If you could pick somebody in a realistic range for your Baltimore Ravens, who are you hoping for?
See, there's a few things I'm hoping for right now. I want a corner. I would love for Cooper maybe to fall down to us. That would be slick. If we could get a Nate Wiggins, just that fast guy on the outside, because we need more speed. You know, you can never have enough speed in the secondary. And if an edge rusher falls to us, I wouldn't be mad, you know. But if we could trade up for a guy, maybe. I'm really hoping to trade up. Like, the more I'm looking at all these edge rushers falling after, Dallas Turner supposedly going at 8 to the Falcons, you never know. But that's been mocked so many times where you gotta think it's happening, you know. But guys like Latu that are falling because of an injury or something like that, if we could trade up into like 20 and grab him, oh, my mouth is watering thinking about that.
If you guys had Latu also, that'd be annoying. I'll just call it what it is.
I want it so bad.
Very annoying. But I like that an edge rusher would be good for them. I think you guys are a really hot trade back spot.
Agreed.
I see that a lot. I wouldn't hate it if you guys moved up one of the D tackles like Jerton Newton. Maybe he's slipping a little bit. Ravens jump up, replace Justin Madubuike. Day one. No, you re-signed him. You
already
need to
re-signed.
replace him.
Let's just add
Let's
strength
just
on
double
strength.
down.
I'm down for that.
Down. Absolutely.
Johnny Newton, put him on the line.
Oof, man, that'd be gross. Colin, Cowboys. What are your thoughts at pick 24? I know you were big on Bo Nix. And bringing
huge
him
Bo
in.
Nix. Huge Bo Nix.
Huge Bo Nix fan here. Who are you wanting at pick 24 for the Cowboys? I know we were talking about it earlier, but what are your thoughts?
Yeah, so if you ask the Jones family, the offseason just started.
Yeah.
Yes, tonight.
Yikes.
Jerry just woke up from that.
Yeah.
Come on.
Ideally, offensive line, I think, has to be number one, whether you want to go one of the big tackles or if you want to go like a Graham Barton, would be a wet dream because he can play center, he can play
You
guard,
play
he can
all
play
five
tackle.
positions.
So nice.
That would be my preferred person if I had one, but does he drop to 24?
Maybe,
But probably not. But otherwise, I'd probably go tackle. But then you look at they need a receiver, and then you look maybe a corner, and then you look, do you go D tackle for a second straight year? Because what fails you year after year, time after time, is the inside of your defensive line and your run stopping ability, which they don't have in big moments.
Right.
So offensive line's number one. I'd probably go receiver, get greedy for my
Yeah.
number two.
Well, if you get Brian Thomas Jr. in there,
Come on.
forget about it. Forget about it. I would love that.
Yeah, I'd probably go O-line, receiver, and then probably D tackle, I would say is my third one.
Okay, I like that.
Because yes, you're losing Stephon Gilmore, but you got Trayvon Diggs coming back. So
Right.
hopefully,
Yes, sir.
maybe you
They'll
can mold
step up.
somebody into that corner three,
Yep.
slot corner.
Deron Bland keeps growing. Oh, we're seeing Caleb Williams on the TV getting the crowd hyped.
He might as well just stay on stage.
Yeah, just don't go anywhere.
Yeah,
Just don't leave.
You know what's going to be annoying is when the Bears take all 10 minutes to send the
Oh, yeah, they're taking about 10 minutes. They're
Sitting
taking
here
at least 7
waiting.
minutes.
They're just always.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone look at us. Woo.
Yeah, crown jewel of the class. They got that out there. It's the truth, though.
Obviously, he is. At least, I disagree with Jaden Daniels. We'll talk about Jaden Daniels a lot tonight.
Disagree with Jaden
I don't
Daniels?
love Jaden
We'll have
Daniels.
time to
Yeah,
talk
we'll
about
talk about him a
We'll
lot.
have time to talk.
I'm interested
Yeah.
in scratch paper.
It's the elbow, isn't it?
It's do you see
That
that
was
picture?
the elbow.
That was weird.
Not
That was
angle
weird.
like that. That is not normal. Also, he's just a little skinny for me. A little thin. He's
I can see that.
Yeah.
I don't want taking hits, but if I'm Miami sitting at 21, I'm really hoping for Graham Barton potentially. I really like Graham Barton. He scored a 9.99 relative athletic score.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
That's the highest RAS score of any offensive lineman in this year's class. He can do it all. He's absolutely mean in the run game. I enjoyed watching his film a ton. And then, guys like Taliza Fuanga, who probably won't be there, but I would love him. Troy Fatanu, who may be there. I want somebody with some versatility on the offensive line because we need it. We need versatility desperately, and we just don't have it yet. So I'd love a good offensive lineman, and Latu would be a dream because he's UCLA injury concerns. Who's that sound like? Oh, Jaden Phillips, Miami Dolphins defensive end.
You know, he plays a lot like him.
Plays a lot like him on tape. He sure does.
Yes,
I would
he
love Latu. I just don't think he'll fall to us at 21. He's so damn good. I love him.
That's why I'm hoping for a trade up if that happens. But he seems like he's born to be a Miami Dolphin too.
I'm saying.
Just him and Tua?
Yeah.
Latu and Tua, that sounds
I
just
like that. Now,
moves
who's
the team
somebody-
to Hawaii.
Right, there we go. We're going to Hawaii Dolphins. Shit, I have to fly to Hawaii for games. That would suck.
Oh, yeah, how bad.
But I do it.
Poor you.
But I know, poor me, darn it. Who's a pick that you would hate your team making? Because mine, and is one that they talk about a lot, is Xavier Worthy. I do not want him at pick 21. Because he ran a 4.21 40, all of a sudden he's a top 30 pick in the draft? No. We knew he was going to be fast. That's my issue with sometimes when we talk about the NFL Combine and how these guys perform. We all knew Xavier Worthy was fast.
Yeah.
The number of how fast he was should not jump him up 10 spots, 20 spots in the draft, in my opinion. Like, you look at tape, you're like, oh, this bitch can run.
Yeah.
And then we see him run the 40, and we're like, that just confirms what I saw. That just confirms what I saw on tape. I don't think we need to draft him at 21, but you know McDaniels wants that speed. You know if you have a wide receiver core of Xavier Worthy, Tyreek Hill, and Jalen Waddle, it's like, oh, wow, they are fast. But, God, I would hate that. It doesn't fill holes. I just wouldn't like that. I would hate that pick as a Dolphin fan. Say it's Ravens. Thoughts?
Ravens over here. The one that keeps getting linked to us is Chop Robinson.
Yeah.
I see him getting linked to us over and over,
Yeah.
and it just reminds me of a few years ago when we picked Adefe Owe. They're almost the same player, coming out of the same college, having the same skill set, and he just never came out. He's got speed, that's great, but he doesn't know what he's doing in the field. Like, he's a potential player, and I want someone, if you're picking in the first round, I want to plug you in right now.
Yeah.
Potential's great.
And on top of that, we're always being linked to wide receivers in the first round.
Yeah.
I think we just shouldn't draft wide receivers in the first round because we rarely hit. Zay Flowers is our one hit. right now.
You just gave Bateman, this is the first ever Ravens contract to a first-round they drafted rookie,
Yep.
wide receiver.
Yep,
It's the first time
ever.
they've ever gotten a second contract to a wide receiver they took in the first round. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And it was Rashad Bateman.
Yeah.
So
That's insane.
I see A.D. Mitchell going to us in a few
Mhm.
mocks. I see Worthy going to us, and I don't want those guys.
No.
If I had my perfect dream,
Mhm.
we trade up a little bit in a second, and we get Ricky Pearsall.
Ricky Pearsall looks awesome.
I want him.
He looks awesome. Addison, obviously pick one. Like, yeah, it'd be a nightmare if you take literally anyone other than Caleb Williams. So let's talk pick 9. Where is it where you're like, why did we take this guy at 9? Who are you thinking?
It's tough because I see every pathway. I think it's sort of a cop out. I'll take the answer. I think the trade back is a loss for me because I don't want them to accept lesser talent. We have an opportunity to get 2 true blue chip top 10 guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just don't think I understand the low amount of capital we have, but I look at the rest of the roster and with the way Ryan Poles has built it this year, he thinks we're close and he thinks Caleb Williams is going to be a difference maker. I don't know if more capital is the need. Maybe it is another premier player. So I truly do think a trade down, getting out of the top 10 would be the loss for me.
Because you can get a blue chip or
Yeah. Now at 9, are you thinking like you have to go offense right there and double down on Caleb Williams, or if that premier Dallas Turner's right there, something like that happens?
Yeah, say no defensive players have come off the board and Romo Dunze's there. Do you take Romo Dunze to be a 3, or to be your 3 wide receiver, or do you go with the best defensive player on the board?
That's difficult because Shane Waldron was the OC in Seattle last year, and they drafted a receiver to be the 3. It was Jackson Smith-Njigba. He had 20-something screen pass catches, and that was the majority of his targets. And are we going to use the number 9 pick on a guy to get half of his targets to screen passes? Don't know. Obviously, it's not the same situation in Seattle and Chicago, but I think the defense is at least open because we're missing a piece on the D line. I think, and Byron Murphy is being linked to the Bears big time these last couple of days. The Texas D tackle, and I wouldn't be shocked if he's the first defensive player off the board if the Bears have the opportunity to take him at 9 over Dallas Turner, which maybe would be the question. But if they believe in him, it's a big piece of Matt Eberflus's defense is the 3 tech. If that's going to be what he is, I guess I could buy in. Regardless, I'm wherever Poles goes. If he believes defense is the right move, I'm down to go for it.
Again, I was talking about the Bears not too long ago with my neighbor who was at the draft, Kenton at the draft, which is awesome.
Shout out.
It looks awesome. Just looking up there, we got cardboard cutouts of Caleb. That's awesome.
That is
the
awesome.
draft is a ton of fun. Excited to most likely go again next year. But the Bears roster is looking very solid. I do wish, nothing against Matt Eberflus, I would have liked them to bring in an offensive-minded head coach to grow with Caleb. They'll get the hot OC option, whoever that may have been, and have him grow with Williams. Because if the Bears struggle this year, God forbid the Bears struggle, Eberflus is gone, and now you've got a new coach stepping in. And you're just, it's like, I'd love it if they just come in together and grow, but I'm okay with Eberflus getting a shot. And we'll see what they do this year.
Yeah, the Eberflus thing, I did want him gone, but the end stretch, the way the defense stepped up, and it's like after we got him a piece or 2 on the defense, and it's like, okay, well, maybe we can see what this guy was trying to build. He just had nothing to do it with. It's interesting, though, because that is the scenario. Bears win 5 games, he chopped, and then you put Caleb Williams in the same scenario as every other quarterback that the Bears history has. Let's just screw him any way we can. Let's hope not. Let's at least win 8. At least win 8.
Yeah.
Please.
I like the Bears. Pretty well.
You were saying if they win 5 games, it's a chop. I think if they don't win 7, he's chopped.
Same. I think it needs to be over 500 this year. Honestly,
They won what,
7
7
last year. 7 and 10 last year. I think you got to be better.
Lofty expectations.
And just looking on paper, I mean, last year's roster versus this year's roster.
This year's way better.
And we said that last year too.
Right.
So,
and they doubled their. I'm pat myself on the back here. I said last year before the season started, the Bears hype was high. I said I think they're going to go 7 and 10. I think they're going to double their wins from the first year, and it's a good step. We've got to slow it down a little bit, and they went 7 and 10. This year, I really think if Caleb Williams comes in and doesn't try and be the superhero, doesn't try and extend every single play, takes what's given to him, and just plays within the offense and with the talent that they have, the Bears could be a 10-win team. They could win 10 football games this year. They're playing a 4th-place schedule. We'll know the schedule in a couple of weeks. I really could see it. Colin doesn't believe or agree. Colin's not extending a guy. Gotta see it to believe it. Yeah, let's see what he does while he's there.
Rookie quarterbacks.
Rookie quarterbacks are tricky.
Let's not build the expectation as high as we are.
50 tuds.
We're building 50 touchdowns.
Give me 30 tuds, give me 4K.
You know, I was gonna say,
you'll already be the best quarterback in Bears.
That's what I say. Let's just get to 4K.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Colin, nightmare scenario for Cowboys at 24. Maybe not nightmare, but what is it like? No, why? Why is that the pick, and who's that guy?
It's tough to say because Dallas needs a lot.
Yeah.
Because they did
That's
nothing in the
true.
offseason.
Yeah.
They haven't signed anybody.
Their team got just picked apart.
They did.
A lot.
And so they need a lot. I'd probably go D tackle, even though I put it as like my third most that I want in that spot. So it's a little bit hypocritical on my side, just because they took a D tackle last year and I wasn't happy with the pick at the draft, and I'm not happy with the pick.
Yeah, it hasn't
today.
looked great.
And so I still have that PTSD. Of,
So if y'all get Jerjon.
Yeah,
it's probably going to be depending who's there.
Right.
If it's Johnny Newton,
That's
I'd be
a
gritting,
great
brother,
pick.
because
Yeah.
he's damn good. Let's
Who's
just tell you
there.
that.
But I just had that PTSD.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
Like Mozzie was damn good at Michigan.
I don't want us
know.
to draft a wide receiver. You don't want DT.
Yeah.
Like, I get it.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. I
But
like
then
that.
obviously, like I texted about Joe earlier, like Bo Nix. Like,
Oh,
I
my
could see
God.
Jerry Jones be like, you know what? We're
Oh,
gonna go get our man kid.
That's a Dallas name.
Hey,
right
he might
there.
be a little bit
Bo
like Romo.
Nix.
yeah, a little Romo guy.
Little Romo, we'll see.
Who knows?
Let's see.
Who knows?
No, I can do it like Tony.
No, yeah, Tony. Love me some Tony Romo. Can't get enough of that guy.
There he is.
Well, it is just after 7 o'clock. It is official. The Chicago Bears are on the clock. They've got 10 minutes to make this first pick, and you know damn well they're going to take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So here's what we're going to do. After every pick, we're going to talk about it for 5 minutes, and then we're going to stop and we're going to talk about predictions for the next pick.
Yep.
And we get until it says the pick is in,
Yep.
and then we all make our predictions for the pick, and we go from there. I'm going to keep a running tally of how
Yep.
many we get
Okay,
right
that's good.
going forward.
I like it.
And we're going to break them down. We're going to talk about what we like, what we don't like, and let's all not forget about the giveaways.
Yeah.
We will be with certain things happening throughout the draft, triggering 3 different giveaways. You can win an NFL jersey, an NFL draft hat, and an Amazon gift card. We're doing 3 giveaways tonight, but this goes well, we'll do more in the future. So stick around. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. You have to be subscribed to the channel in order to win. And yeah, it's going to be a great night. Can't wait to see what the Bears do in 7 minutes or
Yeah.
however long left they have on the stupid clock.
Are they officially on the clock or is
Yeah.
it starting late?
I mean, it better not be starting late, right? They can't be starting late. It's 7:03. I don't even want to open up my phone. I'm just going to
Yeah.
because I'm like afraid of spoilers. But we all know who this pick is.
Right.
ESPN says they're on the clock. Whatever
Okay.
that means.
All
Perfect.
right.
I believe it then. They're on the clock. Okay. So,
Jay.
Jay, come on.
They're just getting the projectors running up for all the montages of Caleb.
Yeah, they are.
This is all they're doing.
His
Taking some
highlights,
time.
Caleb Williams' highlights are the best highlights
Oh.
you can watch.
Undone.
They're unbelievable highlights. He had done so much at his college time.
Yeah.
Like the arm talent is unbelievable. The ability to play off script
Oh.
is unbelievable. It's
Yeah.
just can he stay within the
You know,
structure
with the
of the
Bears,
play?
he's going to have to.
Right, he will.
Yeah.
And I think he can. I really do. I think obviously that's my prediction for the pick. I'm sure that's all of our predictions for the pick.
Yeah.
It's Caleb Williams.
I think we're all going 1 for 1 there.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're gonna start out hot. Normally, I'm happy like in any given year, like if I get 5 or 6 of them right in my mock. I do believe we all are gonna start 1 for 1.
Yeah.
I really think we're all gonna start 1 for 1.
Wes
You know,
Collins
While
locking in
we're
on
waiting
JJ.
for this pick, I got a question for you guys. Like, for example, last year, Will Levis was even, I think he was second on odds
He
to be
was.
the number 1 overall
He
pick.
was.
Well, what guy like that do you think there is this year?
I
You
think
know,
JJ McCarthy.
do you think JJ McCarthy? You think he's going to go all the way to the second,
No, I don't think I'll fall that far.
or do you think there's any guys that are like presumably those top 4 guys?
Mhm.
You know, I'll even count Penix in there. I think he has a big shot to go to the second.
Me too. I
But
think
is there
Penix
any of those
and
guys
Diggs
you're
is
like, you know what? Like maybe they fall.
I guess I
way
could
past
see
what
being
you expect.
JJ.
I can
If
see it
it,
being JJ.
if
He's
it's any
blowing
of
up
them-
the boards. this
yeah, I
offseason.
know. That's the thing, though. Everyone loves him, but it's just like, is there going to be a little fright last second?
Right.
But,
I didn't see it.
no, because I just don't think anybody backs out on Drake May.
No, me neither. I don't see that happening.
And
See, that's the one I think of. Like,
You think
could
people are
be,
afraid of
like
Drake
just
May?
because of his difference. I know it's a different
Yeah.
situation, different roster flips
Yeah.
over.
Right.
He didn't have as many targets for the first 6 games of the year,
Mhm.
but just what he did his junior year or sophomore year, even
Yeah.
to his junior to his senior. I mean, it's just
Downward
steady,
trajectory.
kind of.
yeah.
But you're drafting him based off what he's going to be and what he's going to do, not what he's already done in college.
For sure.
Okay, I like that. So maybe Drake May falls just a little bit.
I doubt it.
I hope he doesn't go at 3 to the
In this
Patriots. I
scenario, I
really
don't
do.
think any of these 4 guys make it out of the top 10 picks.
I don't think so either. I
I'll
really
be
think
honest,
that people are moving up for McCarthy. I think McCarthy's being moved up for, and I don't want to come off as disliking the Michigan man. Obviously, Michigan fan in the room here. I would not be comfortable taking McCarthy in the first round. as a team, if I needed a quarterback to start day one and win me football games, I don't think I would take him in the first round. I don't think I could.
Well, there's
Only because I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him take over a game and win a game for Michigan. He was never asked to do it.
He's never had to.
Can he do it? Can he do it? I don't know. I've never seen him have to do it.
Maybe
He's
Jim
never had to.
Harbaugh has an idea, and he's like, you know what? Let's trade away
Herbert.
to the Vikings, and
They haul.
Yeah.
If Jim loves him that much,
Jim said he's one of the best quarterbacks he's ever coached. Wouldn't that be something?
he said best quarterback
That's so
in Michigan
stupid.
history.
Yeah. And
Who else was there?
He knows who's
Sorry.
been quarterback.
Ooh.
Oh,
that was
geez.
a commercial.
We got good. Yeah, thank goodness.
Do we boo? Do we boo? Since we're out
I mean,
there?
I might boo once just to let him know.
Just
I'm sure you can hear.
it's tradition.
Right. Gotta boo him. Oh man,
That was fun last year.
that was
That
fun.
was-
I really enjoyed booing him. I
So
did.
nice.
It was a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
That
you have the
was-
opportunity to
To
go,
You
please
gotta
go.
You
Yeah.
gotta go.
Yeah.
It's free.
Yeah, it's a
totally
free thing to do.
Yeah,
It is
yeah,
a
you
ton
get
of fun.
something.
And it's always packed full of hardcore NFL fans you can talk sports with. Ton of fun. And it's just a
You guys
great
like
setup.
Steve.
Yeah.
Missed opportunity. Wish I was there with you guys. Luckily, I was there in 2017. Saw Pat Mahomes get drafted.
That's pretty
that's
lit.
cool.
That's pretty lit.
Saw that.
That is-
Also saw Trubisky get drafted.
Ah.
And I saw all the Bears fans cry.
Something.
In all of your scouting, Addison, where's your shock quarterback ranking? So for those who do not know, everybody has position groups. I give everyone tasks to scout. So for example, I have the offensive linemen and the linebackers, and it's just for first round guys we think could go in the first round. Obviously, that varies person to person. You know, some years there's a Cole Strange that somehow
Yeah.
appears in the first round. So therefore, I had to scout 13 offensive linemen for tonight. Do a deep
I
dive.
don't think Cole Strange would have made your top 13.
He would
No.
not have. I know. I'm
No.
freaking out. Like, what if,
I
God
know,
forbid,
I know,
Patrick Paul
I
from
know.
Houston?
I know, I'm
goes in the
freaking out
first
looking
round.
through here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to very quickly pull up the notes I very carefully took on him, which are none. Oh, we're playing some Eminem. Here we go. Are we just getting started? Oh wait, is he coming out with
I
that?
think he's
No,
going.
we just say we're on the clock.
Or is this the guy? Is this
Okay,
just the pick?
Goodell is
No,
walking.
this might
out.
be the pick.
This might
It
be
is
the
might
pick, but it doesn't say please in.
I think this is him saying you're on the clock.
Oh, and Eminem's coming out too. That's hype. That's cool.
Yeah. I guess I should answer you though.
Yeah, please. What's your shocking quarterback?
Well,
rankings?
I got Williams 1. I think most people do.
Yes.
Number 2, I like Drake May. We'll get into obviously we talk about it, but his age is a big factor in that.
Yep.
Number 3, I do have JJ McCarthy as 3.
3.
I do have him 3 over
Ooh.
Jaden Daniels. We'll have
Okay.
him 4. So I guess that's the shocker is Daniels, who's most likely the number 2 pick. I have him as my QB 4. And Bo Nix and Penix Jr. is the last
Penix
one.
is 6. What didn't you like about Penix's tape?
Penix, he has good tape, and he's a good pocket passer. It's just when the pressure arrives, his feet get a little antsy, and he struggles when pressure is on him, and he wants to be in the pocket. We're not gonna obviously say it now, but 88% of his throws came from inside the pocket.
That's crazy.
So he's a pocket guy. He ran a great 40 at his,
Yeah,
at
you
his
did a
pro day.
shockingly great 40-yard dash.
This is pretty.
Eminem's on the screen. Sorry, everybody. It's hype to see Eminem. They're getting them hype. And
Yeah, that's
obviously,
awesome.
Detroit had a shockingly good
That's
year this
awesome.
past year.
Yep.
Oh, here comes
Oh,
out some of the
Jared
lines.
Goff.
Jared
Goff.
Yeah.
You're right. They brought out all the boys.
Yeah, they're not even on the clock.
No,
No,
they're not on
Chip
the
Brown.
clock yet.
Money
Oh
man
my
over here.
God. Yeah, Amon-Ra with a fat
Good.
contract.
Good.
For him. He deserved it.
Yeah.
Hutchinson.
4 years, 120 mil for Amon-Ra. I love that.
Calvin Johnson.
Calvin in the
Megatron.
house.
I know he is rebuilding his relationship with the Lions.
Wow.
Because it was fractured for a while.
I bet he can still play.
Oh,
I bet he
Dan
could- I bet he could
Campbell.
still play.
He's
Oh,
Bears
Barry
and everything.
Sanders, stop it. This place is popping. I love that. It just means we're going, this isn't getting started anytime soon.
No.
Jeez.
and Detroit's trading for the number 1 overall pick.
Yeah,
and
Detroit is on the clock. Oh my gosh. That's cool. Yeah, I remember last year they brought out all the Chiefs guys and everything.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, they'll announce that the draft is now open. Okay, so we just don't ever start on time anymore for anything. I mean, that's just great. We're not doing a
We're
Jared
doing a
Goff
Jared
chant.
Goff
You know what I'm
chant,
saying?
eh?
This is what happens when
No.
that happens. We mute. I ain't listening to no Jared Goff chant.
Speaking of
please.
Jared Goff, first time the Rams have had a first-round pick since this man right here, Jared Goff.
Yeah.
Excited to see what they do with it. I've seen them possibly moving up and down the board
Me
both
too.
ways.
I've seen a lot of them moving up for an edge rusher opposite Aiden Hutchinson.
I can see that.
Like a lot of them moving up for Jared Verse.
Yeah.
He would be a good edge to pair up with him in that defensive line. I have a pick for them that I love that just feels like a Lions pick at 29. It's Zach Frazier, offensive lineman out of West Virginia. He went 156-2 as a wrestler. 156-2 as a 4-time state champion wrestler.
That's wild.
He is thick. He's one of my favorite picks in the draft. He's one of my favorite offensive linemen I scouted. His tape is aggressive. I don't know if we'll hear him. He's my 10th ranked offensive lineman, but my God, is he good. And also, think about Detroit.
Yeah.
Zach Frazier. He feels like a Detroit Lion.
I
would just, the name, it fits. I would love to see them take him. He's one of my favorite, like, deep, not deep, but later, they're booing him. Yeah, boo him.
I love the players saying,
I
yeah,
it
give it
up,
to him.
get him. Are we open yet? What are we doing?
See, speaking of Detroit right here, I think Detroit's going to be the team that's really going to screw one of us and pick a player that none of us really have much on.
I know, I'm worried.
Because that Detroit, they rank their players differently than almost everyone in the league.
Jahmyr Gibbs at 12 last year, which is crazy.
Jack Campbell.
Jack Campbell at 18, unbelievable.
Who?
No, but like it was like there's no way he should be going that early. I just got 3 linebackers for this, and there's no way any of them go. It's gonna make me sick. I just got.
Let's go.
Oh, it's on. Okay, now we're on the clock. It's 7:12. Jeez.
Select.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are now on the clock. Here come the boos. Yep. All right, and the timer starts. We'll talk for another 5 minutes or so about things we've looked at, and then the last 5 minutes we'll make our prediction of Caleb Williams and how we think that will go. Who were your guys' favorite players that you scouted? Who's your favorite other? Okay, never mind. Pass. Sage, who is your favorite player that you scouted for this draft?
You know, I already talked about him a little bit, but Laiatu Latu.
Oh God, I love
This
him.
man right here, I know he has the injury history, and I know that's scary, but this man is just a technician with power. His 6'5" frame just screams a comparison of TJ Watt. That's the biggest comparison I just kept running into over and over and over. And even with the time that he's missed, he came right back in and absolutely dominated. I love watching this man play. I love watching this man's heart. A lot of people were wondering, does he care about football enough to really continue with this sport?
Right.
He came back from this neck injury, but on top
he
of
had
that,
a cervical fusion done, which is serious. That's a serious procedure done. And they told him, Washington told him, you can't play for us anymore. Similarly to how UCLA told Jalen Phillips, you can't play football for us anymore.
And where did he go?
And he went to UCLA, or Jalen Phillips went to Miami. Miami guy now, he's a stud. I love Laiatu Latu.
I'm such a big fan of him, but also he was offered a contract to play pro rugby.
What?
And turned it down, you know, because he loves football that much, you know. Rugby, obviously, a huger sport over in the Pacific Islands and all that stuff. So he had that opportunity. He could have gone over there to play his a bigger hometown crowd, stuff like that. He said, "No, I'm a football player. Get me in there."
I love that. I didn't know that, but I'm such a fan of. If he falls to 21. I will be ecstatic.
I'm hoping, at this point, I feel bad for him because it's going to cost him money, that injury.
Yeah.
Falling down the board.
Medical
but it gives me a better chance to get him.
It does, man.
And that's bad. But I promise we'll pay you with your second contract.
Yeah. So Latu is your favorite. Colin, who's your favorite player that you watched when you were doing all your scouting?
Oh, without a doubt, Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Really?
Not only because of the name,
yeah, great
but he is a dog.
Yeah. He is, man.
A dog.
I love nothing more than a corner that he loves to play press. He loves to play man, leave me on an island, and he loves to talk. And that's one of my favorite players. So.
Okay, I like that. I didn't
trouble with the
that.
hands.
Yeah.
He's a little handsy.
Sure.
I get some flags here in
Sure.
the rookie year, but yeah, he is a dog.
I like that. I did not expect you to say that.
We've been hearing about him since high school.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's been like a guy. Before this season, he was a consensus top 10 pick, first corner in the class. Number 1 corner in the class. And he is just, now we're saying Terry Arnold ahead of him, Quinion Mitchell ahead of him, Cooper DeJean ahead of him, Nate Wiggins ahead of him, all these guys ahead of him. I'm like, I still like Kool-Aid.
Is it a thing where we just got tired of hearing the name?
Prospect fatigue, like Addison said,
that happens a lot.
That happened with Penei Sewell, who is now the highest paid tackle in NFL history.
Yeah.
People were like, well, maybe Rashawn Slater's actually better than him, and it's like, no, this fella's just so good.
Damn good.
Yeah. Like when people early in this process, we were talking about quarterbacks and who should be the first pick.
Yeah.
And everyone was they were like, well, maybe May should go before Williams. It's like, no, it's just because we've been talking about Caleb Williams since his first game in college.
Yeah. Since
the first time he had to play, we're like, oh, this kid's going to be a beast. And we just get prospect fatigue. Yeah, Bears are definitely gonna milk this clock. God dang
Yeah,
it, man!
yeah.
They're gonna take the whole time.
Well, they're on the phone with him right now. You see him on the phone.
Yeah.
They already showed him on the phone. He's just getting hyped
Bears
up.
have an opportunity to
Oh,
do
this
the
is
most
so
shocking
exciting.
thing
He's
ever.
saying, "What's up, coach? Let's talk."
Yeah, I mean, this is probably the most talented quarterback the Bears have ever had in
Oh.
building.
Oh God, yeah.
I've got to say.
It's one of the most talented quarterbacks ever coming out of college football.
Yeah, straight up. I mean,
Yeah.
prospects-wise, this guy's getting compared to the levels of Andrew Luck. I mean, people are saying better than Lawrence. Anybody? I mean, last 3
Yeah.
years, this
He'd
quarterback
be
would
first
the number
overall pick.
one.
Yeah.
And when you're getting compared to Andrew Luck as a prospect, who was almost looked at as a perfect guy,
Generational.
perfect guy coming out, that's high praise. And Caleb Williams deserves it, I think, at least.
I
Got
agree.
enough
Yeah.
people in that word.
No, they need more. They need me in there. Where am I at, Ryan
Yeah,
Pellis?
come on.
He's on the phone though, baby, saying, "What's up, Caleb?"
Yeah, you know he's talking to Caleb. I mean, they're not even like caught, like there's no conversation happening right now. This is all. Oh yeah, they're talking to him right now. They're passing the phone around.
Yes.
Caleb Williams asked when you went to bed last night. Did you snuggle
Did
up
it.
like with your?
Did it.
Didn't sleep.
Did it.
I don't know.
No.
Said you snuggle up with like your Bears stuff. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
last sleep before Caleb Williams is our
Had the
quarterback.
Brian Urlacher jersey. Almost shaved my head bald. Almost painted the nails today. If Caleb Williams is good, you might see me in some nail polish. But hey, we'll see. Gotta be great first.
Yes,
but
yeah,
the
don't suck.
excitement that is around Caleb Williams coming to Chicago. I mean, as much as I'd like Fields, I was on board with this immediately
Yes.
when the opportunity
Yep.
finalized with us having the number one pick. The kid has got an opportunity to be extremely special. Obviously, yeah, about him when it's confirmed.
Right.
But the excitement is through the roof, man. I
Yeah.
cannot believe that the Bears have an opportunity to have a player of
To
this
have this
talent.
guy, right?
And on the top of it all, it's not even our pick.
No,
It's our
God
GM
bless.
fleecing the
the
Carolina
Carolina
Panthers.
Panthers.
Thank you very much. Could have had Bryce Young.
Because you know this year the Panthers would be taking Caleb Williams, even if they took Bryce Young last year.
Yeah.
Like if they still had this pick, if they didn't have to give it up, they are still taking Caleb Williams over him. Like,
Yep.
see Bryce, they're gonna Josh Rosen him.
Yep.
You're gone.
That's how
You're
good
done.
this kid is, man.
Sorry, that's how good
Yeah.
Caleb Williams is. Right, you do not pass on this level of talent. And I think that's my prediction for this pick. Right, we've
Yeah.
got 4
Oh,
minutes
yeah.
until technically the pick is expired or
It'll
time's
probably
up.
be 2 more minutes, is my guess. I'm
Pick-
guessing they're.
no, I don't know.
I'm
Maybe
guessing
time
they're gonna
away.
get 7 minutes in, and then it'll flash.
Even when it says pick is in.
It's still a few minutes.
Yeah.
Rogers got to get stuff. Got to get the jersey printed. Which, if it's not already printed, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's
Right.
already.
There it
the
is.
pick is
Last week.
in. So, final prediction, Sage. It's
Caleb Williams.
Caleb Williams.
Caleb Williams.
Caleb
It's
Williams.
Caleb
Come
Williams
on.
at pick 1.
Say it on with.
If-
I was almost funny
Yeah,
with it, but-
look.
Now, what's the reaction if it's not?
Yeah, what
Oh, I'm
happens if
leaving.
it isn't?
I'm throwing this desk up. Sage is probably getting hurt because it's gonna be a weird angle. And Nate's pissed that I ruined the room, and I'll never talk to you guys again. That's how confident I am because you guys are my boys.
This has
So-
to be Caleb Williams. If it's
If it's-
Jaden Daniels,
I'll actually be sort of happy if it's McCarthy because Michigan man. I don't know why. No, if this is not Caleb Williams, there are major problems. No, I'll cry.
Yeah, that would be
I
unbelievable.
will cry tears. This will go viral.
This would go viral. Madison drops to his knees.
Oh, this will be
and
bad.
just lays on the ground
Yeah.
for a while.
I might just swallow the camera.
Just-
Get a look
we
at
will
the
stay
intestines.
live if
Get a
Evan
look at the
swallows the camera.
intestines.
I don't even care.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
Yeah,
I
even
use
though
minus
we know it's
100,000
Caleb
on
Williams,
Bill
dude.
today. He's got to be the guy.
That was what, 50 grand?
You want
You're
$50?
like-
$50 bucks.
$50.
Yeah.
I would have bet
That's
it.
silly.
Give me that free 50.
Free $50. That's the easiest $50 you ever made in your entire life, I think. Yeah, there's just no way there's anybody else. And that offense is going to be good. Oh, the Harden.
Lost Foreman.
For
Yeah.
Dante Foreman and gone.
He did have a 3-touchdown game.
I was very underwhelmed with the return on the Justin Fields trade.
Yeah.
6th-round pick?
I will say there were.
Conditional?
I think it was an understanding from Poles he wanted to do right by Justin.
to
He's
send
openly
somewhere.
said that, and I think the Eagles offered more. I'm assuming a 5th-round pick, but
Yeah.
he said no because at least Justin has an opportunity to go.
Play.
Play.
All right, here we are.
Pick is in, ladies and gentlemen. The Chicago Bears.
Okay, there it is.
All right,
let's go.
all right.
Come on,
It's a
baby.
new day.
Let's go.
Oh my
It's a new
god.
day.
Already
This
feels
happens.
good to have the best quarterback in the room. No,
Oh,
I'm
there it
kidding.
is.
Those are high, obviously,
There we go.
expectations.
Williams up here.
But
Pick 1.
the excitement is there, and that's what we're excited about for the Bears. Let's just break down
Yes,
this guy.
You had the QBs.
Yes.
Tell us all about Mr. Caleb Williams.
Caleb Williams. We got the 22-year-old from Washington, D.C.
Yep.
He's 6'1" at the combine, weighed in at 214. He had 32-inch arms, 9 3/4-inch hands. He ran a 4.57 unofficial 40. Didn't see where he ran that. Didn't run at the pro day. Didn't run at the combine. But they're saying 4.57 speed. Well, in 2022, he won the Heisman.
Yep.
Obviously,
Good
best
stuff.
player in college football as a true sophomore, threw 42 touchdowns, 4,500 yards on 5 picks. In 2023, loses some talent surrounded behind him. Offense changes just a smidge, less stats, but the touchdowns were there with 30 passing touchdowns, 3,600 yards, 5 picks. The touchdown to pick ratio is great. He had 11 rushing touchdowns this past year. USC threw 137 screens last year. Way up from the year prior, and it's just because the offensive line struggled and the wide receiver talent around them, it dwindled, losing players like Jordan Addison to the draft. Just the overview of this guy, though. I mean, he's a special player, an opportunity to be a top 5 quarterback. Nate, you said it, at some point in his career. He's a high-impact playmaker, which I think is obviously great, but he can be good inside the pocket. I think he's willing to play in schedule, but knowing how he had to play last year at USC with touchdown or bust every drive or we lose, so he had to be a little bit of a magician, which he is great at. Off script, you said it. He has that Mahomes-esque quality. And the fact that you can even say that, that's big. That just shows the impact Mahomes is already having on the younger generation because this guy plays like him. Some of his strengths in a clean pocket, he has extremely calm feet. He's willing to move up in the pocket and reset it with his movement. He does this strong, violent leg kick to get up the pocket, to climb it, and I love it. He's got a twitchy release on RPOs, gets the ball out quick. And I think he's tough. I think he's a willing rusher, maybe not so much at the league level, but in college he was not afraid to lower his shoulder if he had to get some extra yards. So I like to see that. I think he's a strong athlete with a good base. And one thing as well with the pocket presence, he's got good blind side pressure, just not being able to see it but feel it. Comparisons, Kyler Murray, just his level of escapism inside the pocket. And then obviously Patrick Mahomes, if everything goes well. That's the big expectation. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah, no, literally a taller Kyler Murray. Some of his weaknesses, he did play big-time hero ball at times at USC, but again, I think that was because of the situation around him, the lack of talent. He knows what he had to do. He did hold on to the ball the extremely longest time to throw was almost 5 seconds. It's one of the highest since 2000 coming out for a quarterback, but again, I think that's him making plays in the pocket. But still, it's a long time to throw. And I do want to see a little bit better deep ball accuracy. Obviously, you can say that probably for every single quarterback, but just want to see a little bit better touch. But there's not really much weakness-wise, I think, because when I look at it, there's always a reason behind it, at least for this kid. He's got the expectations he has for a reason. This kid is the real deal, and Chicago, I'm 10 out of 10. I'm excited. You guys got to be as well.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That is awesome. I mean, man, Ryan Poles, that trade last year with Carolina looked really good at the time. It was a great trade for them, and it has just been so fruitful for the Bears, especially right now. Like, they have reset the rookie pay scale. They have Caleb Williams cheap for 5 seasons if they want him that way. Instead of having to pay Justin Fields in a year, they get to just sit and let this kid come in and play football.
I just moaned and my eyes rolled back in my head because that's how excited I am. I'm going to be blunt.
Yeah. Or when we had the what was it we ate? Oh, the Pine Barbecue wings when we were down in Florida.
Yeah.
Your knees went weak.
Yeah.
Weak. Now, Colin, you've never been as high on Caleb Williams as the rest of us. What are your thoughts on Caleb Williams? What do you dislike?
So obviously the arm talent's there.
Yes.
The mobility throughout the pocket, being able to extend plays is there.
Right.
Off-platform throws.
Yeah.
Off-platform throws. He does everything great. My only concern is playing within the script, like you mentioned.
Right.
You said he's willing to, and
How
the
often does he
offensive
receive
line
this
at
script?
USC wasn't fantastic,
Right.
so obviously you're gotta make the best of what you're given.
Right.
So if pressure's on you, you gotta move. Or you just get sacked. No.
Yeah.
But it's just the off-script stuff, and I just don't know if that's going to translate or not.
Yeah.
So that's my only concern.
That's, I think, the
could
big
see
concern.
some of the big plays maybe be turnover plays in the NFL.
Yeah. No, yeah.
So
I will say he also runs with the football like Michael Vick. I didn't put that as a weakness. The ball security, he's one-hand guy, not afraid, and he's fumbled, and hopefully that does not translate.
yeah, the positives clearly outweigh.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's like, oh darn, what's my one negative? You might turn it over.
Right. And what rookie QB isn't going to turn over that football, too? Yep, I like the pick. That's an A pick for me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's an A+ pick, honestly. Like, there's nothing better that they could have done with this pick.
No.
There's nothing I can think of that they could have done better.
Yeah.
Pick number
I
one.
mean, growing up 2 hours away from Chicago, it's surprising you're the only Bears fan. on
Yeah,
this
I know,
podcast.
for real.
Right.
So we all know 10, 20, 30 more Bears fans, and I've never seen them more excited about the future
Agreed.
than this coming year. So
Yeah.
I love watching it. I love seeing it, and it's a better place where we live when the Bears are good.
Yeah.
Agreed. Agreed. I believe it looks like it's Washington's
It's almost pick
in.
is in. It was like
I
3
see
minutes.
pick is in. I was out there.
I said-
Washington's pick is in.
All right.
So they didn't trade it.
Yeah.
I think they're going Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, I think it's
I think
JD.
Jaden Daniels is his pick at 2, and I actually like this fit more than I like anyone else for them because their offensive line is so bad. Their offensive line is one of the worst ones in the entire NFL. They need a quarterback that can do what will be asked of him. He's going to have to run a lot.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels can run. He has a good arm. I don't think he's – I hate to say it. I think he's going to be a bit of a bust. I'll say it. I'm not a huge believer in Jaden Daniels. I haven't been. Late bloomer. And you look at what he did at Arizona State was uninspiring. He goes and he plays with Malik Neighbors behind the LSU offensive line, Brian Thomas Jr., and all these studs, and he blows up, had a fantastic season. Nothing to take away from the season. Unbelievable. This seems like an unfair comparison, but I see Robert Griffin III. That's what I see. Fast, mobile, a little bit undersized weight-wise, fantastic final season, and it falls off. I'm predicting Jaden Daniels. What are your guys' thoughts?
I'm Jaden Daniels as well. Yeah,
That's
I
your
think that's
prediction?
where I'm going.
I'm going JD as well.
Jaden Daniels.
I think they tweak. I'm going Drake May.
Drake May.
Really?
I think they tweak.
I don't think that's a terrible
I don't
move.
think that's a
I
terrible
like
move.
Drake May more.
But my only question with the offensive line being with the offensive line being like suspect in Washington because it is. It's
Yeah,
the worst
very
offensive line in
suspect.
football. Jaden Daniels, slight frame,
Yeah.
taking a lot of hits.
So
Sam Howell took a lot of
a
sacks.
lot of sacks, like 7 sacks.
They're going to take offensive line the rest of the draft.
Jaden
There it is.
Daniels goes at pick 2.
There it is.
That makes the most sense. I just don't see him lasting. I'm sorry.
I do think that his arm talent is far above better than a lot of running quarterbacks that
Oh
come
yeah,
out.
oh
out
yeah,
of
oh yeah.
I think his arm talent right now is above where Lamar was when he came out.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I think he has the best of both worlds. It's his frame that scares me the
It
most.
is.
Yeah.
It's the frame.
No, for real.
If they can shore up that offensive line, they got something to work with.
Agreed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah. So as
Jaden
back on the
Daniels,
clock here, QB
The
notes.
6'3" and 5'8" inch quarterback. He weighed in at 210 at the pro day. That's got to be a little bit water weight. Hands 9 3/8 inches. He's 24 years old. He played 5 years in college. Obviously, a lot of football in college. He did transfer from Arizona State to LSU. This last season, the explosion, the Heisman, 40 passing touchdowns, 3,800 passing yards, 4 picks on 72% completion rating, 1,100 rushing yards and 10 touchdowns. I mean, the guy was explosive. LSU's offense was explosive, and he was the playmaker at the top. At the end of the day, Nate, you did bring it up. How much does it help, though, having 2 top 20 receivers, top 15 receivers in this draft? LSU did have a great offensive line, and the team was built, and the offense was built for Jaden Daniels. We've seen in the NFL teams almost not willing to build an offense around the rookie quarterback because they want them doing certain things. Is Washington going to be willing to build the offense around Jaden Daniels? If so, it could be good. One thing that scares me, 22% of his passes were over the middle. And I understand LSU's offense was spread deep, attack the outside of the field, but the NFL dictates you must pass over the middle of the field, and 22% is not a lot, but I will say, you said it, his arm talent is there. He's got a quick trigger release that is repeatable. His motion's the same every single time, and he's got good deep accuracy down the field. I do like Jaden Daniels' accuracies. And I also enjoy like his pre-snap pressure, the ability to read it and having a counter to what's coming from the defense. That comes from playing a lot of football. Some weaknesses, though, it's just, again, when his first read isn't open, he tends to run. And at the college level, you're the best athlete. You can get away with that. We saw that in the NFL with Justin Fields, though. It does not result in a lot of wins. And it results in your receivers getting pissed because you're missing opportunities to throw the ball because you're just running instead. Nate, I did have his comparison, RG3 rookie year.
Yes.
And obviously, best case scenario is Lamar.
Right.
Lamar a little bit more quick twitchy, I think, with the ball in his hands. But Daniels is a freak in the open space with the ball. It's just, is Washington going to do enough to protect him? And is he going to get bigger physically? We'll have to see.
Yeah. I like it. Colin, as a direct rival, what are your thoughts on this pick?
Like you've been talking about, I think it's either home run or
Yeah.
bust.
Or
Yeah.
it's a strikeout, man. There's no
I think
single
his
here.
ceiling is pretty high based
Yeah.
off what we
Yeah.
saw. Like, yes, the Arizona State former players
Smooth
like
size,
trash
from third.
in his locker,
Yeah.
and then he goes LSU wins the Heisman.
Goes is great.
And that's what happens whenever you have talent around you.
Yeah.
We talked about it being maybe a knock that he had 2 top 20 picks. Maybe it's
Maybe they're top 20 picks because of him.
I mean,
Yeah.
look at where he's going though. He's got Terry McLaurin and Jahan Dotson right there as well.
True.
That helps.
That helps. It's not bad, but God, that offensive line is so bad.
It is so bad, and that has to be
They've got to
their
address
next 3
that.
picks.
They've got to
But-
address it. Yeah. And
But also, their defense was last.
But I can't lie.
terrible defense.
It's bad on my part. But what does Washington's offensive coordinator situation look like?
I was
It's,
actually
It's the enemy.
Is
Right?
it
It's college. Is it Chip
Kingsbury?
Kelly?
No, it's Kingsbury.
Oh,
Oh, it
It's
is.
Kingsbury.
So it's gonna be an air raid attack.
Yeah, it'll be an air raid. Yep, absolutely. will.
I guess my answer to your question is ask me in
Pick
4
the-
weeks into the season.
Yeah, right. See
Yeah.
where they're at.
Yeah.
Because either he's going to light it up or he's going to struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Patriots pick is already in. That is shockingly quick. That's a bummer. I was really hoping they would trade out.
Yeah.
I
I saw
thought
a
they
tweet
were
about
going
5 minutes ago. They said 0% chance they knew what they wanted.
Oh God dang it! All right, well then my prediction's Drake May because that's the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
I hope they take JJ McCarthy. No offense, JJ McCarthy, but the Patriots. Well, first of all, I don't know if it's going to matter because who's their number 1 wide receiver right now?
Yeah.
Juju Smith-Schuster, I think. If he's still there, is he even still there? Kendrick
No,
Bourne's
he's still there,
but he was
Kendrick-
hurt.
I think it might be Bourne.
Maybe. Okay. Either way, terrible. Offensive line is in shambles. Like they have limited talent, so they needed to take a quarterback who they don't have to play right away.
Yeah.
Like Drake May should not be playing early. It'll be Jacoby Brissett, and the Patriots are going to be bad again next year.
Maybe they take Marvin.
Maybe they
That would be
took Marvin
interesting.
Harrison.
I'm
Let
gonna
Jacoby run the.
I'm gonna go JJ here.
JJ
I think we're
McCarthy.
taking McCarthy,
You think taking McCarthy?
and I think May's gonna slip. Someone's gonna trade up.
Ooh.
Maybe.
I think May should be the pick.
I think
I'm
it
high
should
on
be the
Drake May.
pick.
I'm high on
I
Drake
hope
May.
I will be. You guys will see me get so excited if it isn't Drake May because I love Drake May.
Because we're tallying this up, I'm going to say Drake May.
Uh-huh.
But for fun, I would love to say JJ.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Drake May. So we got
I'll take my first that.
3 Drake Mays and a JJ McCarthy.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was McCarthy.
I've seen on X, take it for its worth, a lot of smoke that it was JJ McCarthy or trade back. Like they're all in on JJ McCarthy, and if that's the case, there's
Then they
land
should
with
have
the
just
legend.
traded back.
They're right because you could get
Yeah,
him
right.
later, right?
You can get him
If
a five.
they sit
Yeah.
here and take
Seriously, you
him,
could.
because you know someone would have moved up, like Minnesota would have given up. They're
Yeah,
just
you
like,
trade back and then you trade up, just like
Yep.
Arizona did last year.
Yep, they absolutely could have. If they sit and pick JJ McCarthy right here, I will be so happy.
I'll be happy for him, Michigan man.
Oh
said.
man, here we go. Come on, please.
They're just trying to repeat history.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
I'm
are.
trying to repeat history.
They already had a Michigan man in this building. They want another.
They want another. We'll find out here. This is going to be this is huge. Come on. Come on.
Okay. It was
No.
the right call.
That's a good pick for them. Ah, Addison, talk
Yeah,
to
that's
us
a
some
great.
more.
That's a great pick. Drake May, almost 6'5", 6'4", and 3/8. He weighed in at 223. He's got 32 and 2/8 inches arms. His hands are 9 and 1/8 inch. Little small hands. Ran a 4.6 unofficial again. Could not find out where that was from. Did not work out at the pro day or combine. 2-year starter. Obviously, 2 years ago was his better year. But this past season, 3,600 yards in 12 games. He had 33 total touchdowns, 24 in the air, 9 on the ground. He did have 9 picks. One thing I like about Drake May is when he does decide to run, 50% of the time that he took off, it was a first down.
Yeah.
And that is
Surprisingly athletic.
that is big. And his size at the college level gives him the opportunity to maybe extend plays a little bit farther than they are. Big thing for me with May is he needs to be at the right situation. And is New England the right situation? Because I truly think the first year might be a little rocky.
He's not going to
Because
start
he
year one.
is a project, in my opinion, but he's got an extremely high ceiling. Yeah, no, I mean, he's a freak athlete with the size he has, live arm. He's got the traits the NFL wants in their quarterbacks.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it is. He's a gunslinger. He's not afraid to put the ball in any window, which has hurt him at times, led to 16 picks over 2 years, and most of them were him putting the ball at risk. He's got a bit of an inconsistent motion in his throwing style because, again, he's just a gunslinger. He just gets the ball. He rips it because he's athletic and he knows he throws the ball hard, but that also comes it's just the Josh Allen effect. That's my comp for this guy is his smaller Josh Allen. Can he develop like Josh did over time with his passing? We'll have to see, but he's got all the tools around him. I will say this for Drake May, UNC was the worst situation out of any of
It
these
really
guys.
was.
Any of these drafted quarterbacks, he lost Josh Downs, who was his best player, who he had a connection with. And the NFL viewed him as a third-round pick.
Yeah.
That's his best talent that he's had the whole
Best
time.
talent.
And he put up numbers. And last thing about Drake is he did call protection for UNC at the line by himself. So that's going to be interesting, but I will say their line sucked. So is
Line's
that him
terrible,
calling bad
right.
protection, or is the line
or
just
line
suck?
actually bad?
But we'll see. At the end of the day, I'm high on Drake May. He's my quarterback too. It's just the young age. He's got all the traits and all the tools that you can build and mold around. Is New England going to be able to do it?
Right. And as a direct rival of New England, this was a good pick by them. He was a very clear. I think Drake May is closer to Caleb Williams than he is to Jaden Daniels. I think Drake May is closer to being a 1B than he is to being tied around the same tier as Jaden Daniels. Personally, I think Drake May has all of the tools. However, we saw what it's like when it isn't perfect for him. It wasn't great at North Carolina this last season. He wasn't spectacular. Yeah, he didn't have any talent. He probably had as much talent on that North Carolina team as he does right now on the Patriots. Now, will the Patriots address that in the second round? Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm certain they will because they have no choice. They have to. But, man, 3 quarterbacks in the first 3 picks. Is this going to be what we thought? 3 QBs, 3 wide receivers? It might be. Depends on what's going on. We haven't had any trades yet. A lot of people thought the Patriots were going to trade down. I wonder if they would have taken Jaden Daniels at 3 if he was there, if they would have traded. I don't know.
The most Patriots move I can see right now, top of the second, go up a little bit, and get Ladd McConkey.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Yes, 100%.
And Drake May would love that.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, we got Mike in here saying Trubisky 2.0. Okay.
Let's hope.
All right, yeah. Hey, fingers crossed for that,
Let's
everybody. That would be.
I need the Patriots downfall for 20 years.
Oh, you're ready to do. Oh yeah, grab me Mountain Dew. Come back, please.
Now,
You might grab me a
I
brew.
did just see a
Do it.
tweet or an
Or
X
two.
post.
Yeah, hand me a brew too. Let's do it. Colin's drink boy.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah, let's go ahead and leave the Mountain Dew over here.
Thank you,
So
brother.
we don't get up together.
Give me one as well.
We all have pee
Appreciate
jugs
you. Oh.
underneath of the desks to urinate in, so nobody has to get up and go.
I gave him mine.
So-
My bad. Just expedite the process.
That's it. Let's go.
I did see that it looks like the Cardinals are not expected to trade this away.
So
Yeah,
Cardinals are
they
gonna
have to
take.
be.
They have to take Marvin Harrison. They have to take Marvin Harrison.
I know it was speculated they might earlier.
You better have a
Pick is in
good.
for Arizona.
You better have a good haul, because how do you convince a team that needs a receiver for the quarterback to not take the best receiver?
Use the restroom. That's my prediction if I'm not back.
Marvin Harrison.
Okay.
Are you guys both in on Marvin
Yeah,
Harrison?
Yes.
it's gotta
Lock
be
it in.
Marvin
It has to be.
here.
Maserati Marv has got to go to Arizona.
Seen some mocks where a neighbor sneaks before him, but I
Dude.
just think that's all
This
just some
name
hype.
is crazy.
I think that's just all.
No way.
No way, right?
No
I mean,
way.
Marv
Neighbors
has,
is my number 3.
Marv has all of the intangibles you could ever want in a wide receiver. He's
Yep.
first of all got the pedigree,
Yeah.
being Harrison Jr. He has looked unbelievable at Ohio State.
Yeah.
I just love watching him play football.
It's a no-brainer.
It is.
Have the Arizona Cardinals watch Justin Jefferson or Jamar Chase and how they impacted the
Yep.
teams that
Yep.
drafted them
Bingo.
immediately? And
Bingo.
if they have, they're smart. They're taking
Yep.
basically the third version of that same type of receiver
Yes.
that comes in as your
Yep.
immediate one, can catch 1,300 yards as a rookie, and you would think it's a letdown. Yeah, the kid's ceiling is through the roof.
I said it during one of our mock drafts. I really think if you did a draft class that had Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, and Marvin Harrison Jr. all in it, Marvin goes before them.
Agreed.
I think that.
It's almost like drafting, and his biggest comparison right now is like prime AJ Green.
Yeah, Larry Fitzgerald.
Right. Like, how do you not
Yeah, I know.
put that on,
Not do
just
it.
plug and play?
Thank you.
Right.
You know the Chargers might be so salty.
I think Dallas. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah, that
there
was
it
a
is.
guarantee. It
Yeah.
had to
There it
be
is.
him. He's so damn good. Who had wide receivers for scouting? Was it Colin?
It was definitely.
It was Cease.
it was
Colin had wide
definitely
receivers,
Cease.
corners.
He's gonna be busy tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Colin
he
really
is.
talked. Yeah, I know. I gave him 2 of the busiest ones.
It's so
They didn't
funny.
work all day.
It's so funny that this has been the projection in most mocks I've seen for the last month,
Yep.
and it's just the truth though. It was almost. It was just pretty obvious. This is how the draft was going to shake down.
Yep.
People
the
have been
first 4
saying
picks.
forever
I
that
think the next
draft starts at 5.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
year, the
This
draft
next one
starts
is where
at
it starts.
Yep.
Yes.
Because
So,
what do you
tackle,
know?
are they
Are the
going?
Chargers going to trade down? They've been
Yeah.
such a popular trade down
Receiver.
pick.
You go tackle.
Harbaugh doesn't draft receivers. He doesn't
Exactly.
do it.
That's why I don't think you will. Is
That would
Joel
make
go
me
at
great.
5?
Is it
Good
J.C.
job.
Latham?
Yeah.
I could see J.C. Latham being the pick here. I really could.
I think God.
He's a tried and true right tackle.
Yep.
You've got Rashawn Slater at left tackle. You don't want to move him. So then do you ask Joe Alt, who could play right tackle at a high level? Do you ask him to slide over and play right tackle? Or do you take a guy that is a purebred right tackle and J.C. Latham? And they love to be physical. Oh, I thought I heard something getting
You
out.
kick Slater over because Joe Alt's
Yeah, he's a lefty, exactly. So then you tell your Pro Bowl left tackle, Rashawn Slater,
Kick over.
you're going to right side because
Yeah,
this
I know.
kid's coming in and he's a monster. Joe Alt was my favorite, one of my favorite offensive line tapes to review.
Yeah.
He was awesome. Colin, the pick was Maserati at Marvin Harrison Jr.
Of course it was.
Bro, you're gone, of course.
it was.
So
Has
get
to be. Why wouldn't it
to
be?
scout.
Yeah, what did you see on his report? That anything that you could tell us that we haven't already seen? Because he's unbelievable.
No,
This was like me scouting Caleb.
Yeah.
This was like me
Yeah.
scouting Caleb.
Yeah, it's the
I mean,
Caleb and wide receivers.
Yep.
Yes.
home run pick that came out last year with a top 5 pick.
Mhm.
First top 5 pick for wide receivers since Jamar Chase.
Pretty
Who
good
honestly
company.
is
Pretty good company.
absolutely. Just rattling off some accolades from his short
Yeah.
and but
Yes.
very, very accomplished college career. 2021, first year, played all 13 games. Durable.
Yep.
Set a Pro Bowl record for receiving touchdowns. 2022, first team All-American, Big Ten Receiver of the Year, first team All-Big Ten, Blitikoff Award finalist,
Mhm.
4th in the college football in receiving touchdowns, 6th in receiving yards. Top 10 both, tough to do.
Jeez.
Played all 13 games, durable. Last year, won the Blitikoff Award,
Yeah.
Heisman finalist, first team All-American, Big Ten Receiver of the Year, first team All-Big Ten, 3rd in receiving touchdowns, 10th in yards. Started 12 games. I believe the one game he didn't play was their bowl game, it didn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So
Yeah.
first player in school history with 2 different 1,000-yard receiving seasons.
Jeez, man.
So
What a
just
freak.
absolutely accomplished as can be. His primary, his best routes are the deep route / stop and go comeback routes as well.
Okay, interesting.
Works
I
the
wouldn't guess
sideline
that.
well. Great speed. One weakness I saw a lot was his run after the catch.
Mhm.
Not much of a yak guy.
Okay.
He's prone to go down at first contact, which isn't a bad thing because if you're getting 18, 20-yard catches anyway, who cares if you go down immediately?
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely. You already got the yards.
And then also his frame. Yes, he is 209 pounds,
Mhm.
being 6'3", but he just looks really skinny.
He
Yeah.
does look a little thin there.
So you got to worry about going over the middle, maybe exposing a little bit of rib
Mhm.
action. But
Yeah.
other than that, this guy is as polished as you can be. coming out of
Golly,
college.
I mean, they're just showing the highlights.
Yeah.
He's a man among the boys out there. Honest to God, he could have played in the NFL 2 years
He's
ago.
his daddy's son.
He is, man.
He is.
Yeah.
And you rarely say that about players. I mean,
No,
Brendan Rice is
seriously.
in this draft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Where's he?
And
5th, 6th round,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
Now the question is, do the Chargers? It looks like the pick. Oh no, okay, so they're still on the
They're
clock.
on the phone,
They're on
right?
the- they gotta be on the
They're
phone.
They're on the
phone.
They're gonna.
Open.
I think they're gonna.
Minnesota.
Giants?
Minnesota is my prediction. Trading up and drafting JJ.
JJ, and we go 4 QBs in the first 5 picks.
I will say, Mike, if you're listening, I'm still in secrets. So my buddy Mike, he was at an engagement party a few weeks ago, right?
Uh-huh.
One of the guys there, lineman for the New York Giants.
Oh.
They said the team is behind Danny Dimes.
Oh.
well, that's a mistake.
So I know they're linked to trade up for this number 5 pick.
But
I would rule out the Giants here.
Interesting. I think they're going to stay with Daniel Jones from there. He was hurt last year, so they can always chop. I mean, we all know
Very
the
hurt.
truth about Daniel Jones. We all know the truth.
Yeah.
He's not an NFL starting quarterback.
Oh, it looks like the Chargers are picking here.
He's
Chargers
not
are
worth
going to
$1
pick
million.
it. He's definitely not worth $40 million.
I just look at the Giants and go, what happens when Danny Dime wins you 8 games?
Yep.
You guys are mid,
Uh-huh.
and you have to look at Brian Dabble as a coach and go, is he dragging Danny Dimes to 8 wins?
Right.
Maybe we go get this guy a quarterback. Well, how do you do that at 8 wins? Well, you have to trade a big capital to go get a quarterback that you have to first off be in love with. When I understand how it's hard when you're paying a guy a bunch of money, but man, you're in an opportunity. Do you think obviously they're not going to go quarterback?
Right.
But should they? Should
they?
Should teams be more willing to restart it if
Yes.
they are given an
You should.
opportunity?
You absolutely should, in my opinion. Especially when your current setup isn't going to win you much.
I mean,
Like,
they
there's
can
a very
get
clear
out of
ceiling.
Danny Dimes after the season.
Yes, 1 year. 1 year. And you pick a quarterback, let him sit, learn the offense, and then get up out of there
Yeah.
and get it going, in my opinion. That's what I would do. But as we're waiting for the draft to resume here, and we're getting through our sponsored pieces, if the Chargers are picking, which it sounds like they're picking,
Yeah.
who's the pick for the Chargers? Because
That's so hard.
they have needs at wide receiver. But is Jim Harbaugh going to take a wide receiver? It doesn't tell me he does. You know, someone, I'm not predicting this, but someone who I loved for mocking to them early on was Brock Bowers.
Yeah.
You look at Jim Harbaugh in his days as a college coach, as a former 49ers coach. You know who they took in the first round? Vernon Davis. And he was awesome for them.
Yep.
I really could see them doing a tight end here, but Malik Neighbors is so good. You have to get a pass catcher. If you go into the year with Quentin Johnson and Joshua Palmer as your 1 and 2 receivers, what are we doing?
It's like you can want to run the football all day, but if you know what's coming,
right. Eventually, he has to throw
Yeah,
the
it
ball
ain't
to
gonna be
someone.
Penn State. They're gonna have somebody on the other side that can stop the run.
There are very few teams that do not have the cornerback room to match up with Quentin Johnson and Joshua Palmer.
we could.
I
think you put us on a
Well,
team.
Quentin Johnson will drop every pass. So
Yeah.
we don't gotta guard
He
him.
would drop on the
Okay.
pass
Yeah.
every play. I'd go.
Yeah, 100%. 30 yards away from him. 30 yards away from him because he's just burnt me off the line. And I'm over here saying,
30 yards.
incomplete.
The pick is in.
Make
All
this
right.
in.
I'm
Okay.
going Joe Alt. But
Joe
they
Alt.
need a receiver, man. I do think it.
You're going Joe Alt. Okay.
You gotta be
Alt,
tweaking with Harbaugh doesn't take receivers, but
Bro,
they need one.
they need it.
But I will say, if Quentin Johnson all of a sudden figures it out, they at least got one.
You know what?
Save
I'm
spots.
going to go different. I'm going to go Rome Odunze. I
I
feel like he's just like Keenan Allen in a sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And let's plug and play a younger Keenan Allen.
I do that.
John, thoughts on this one?
So we're gonna swing big on this one.
Oh, okay, hit it.
And it's a guy that I have mocked and comps to the guy who got picked fifth last year.
Oh, corner.
So I think it's Malik Neighbors, honestly.
Okay,
But
okay.
I'm gonna say Quinyon Mitchell.
Quinn,
Oh,
yeah.
my.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
They need
I'm
defense.
going
Their
on a
defense
limb.
horrible.
I'm
Their
That's
going
defense
on a
bold.
limb.
That's bold.
I'm gonna stay with what I said earlier. I'm going JC. Excuse me. I'm going JC Latham.
We're all going to be wrong.
Yeah.
I know we are. Who's
That's
gonna
the fun of this.
It's gonna be. Oh, that was pick Malik Neighbors. That was silly. Maybe I should pick Malik Neighbors.
Too
That was
late.
my serious pick.
Just
Yeah.
so one of us
Too late,
gets it
man.
right.
Yeah, too late, brother. I already put it in the pick. I already put it
Yeah.
down. JC Latham. Wow, I'm actually surprised that they are making this pick. I really thought for sure they'd trade down.
Harbaugh was stressed.
Harbaugh, I'm sure he is. I mean, he's got pick of the litter of offensive linemen, and you know the Harbaugh in him is like,
Yeah.
I need an offensive lineman. I need a runner.
This man was a quarterback. How does he
I know.
not value the pass
The
game?
wide receivers, he just
I
doesn't.
don't
He
get
never-
it.
Well, and you got to think their OC, Greg Roman. How many times has he ever used a wide receiver in the
Are you
offense?
talking about the LA Ravens over there or the Baltimore
yeah,
Chargers?
the LA,
That's
yeah.
basically what they are.
Yeah,
They
also
have
brought in-
5 of our players and Greg Roman.
They're trying to rebuild the Ravens.
They're trying to make the 2019 Ravens.
Mhm.
And they're going to do it
I
too.
might be having a stroke. No,
Might be having a stroke, brother.
no,
Blake Corum, 5th overall.
Blake Corum, RB. It would have been.
Lose my shit.
That would be unbelievable.
Bowers
Oh,
would be
damn, I just
interesting.
got it ruined.
Bauer, what?
I didn't put Do Not Disturb. I got it ruined.
No. Okay.
I put on Do Not
Let's
Disturb.
say-
Sorry.
That's okay. I turned off all my notifications from X after
Good stuff. Good
I
stuff.
saw a couple of tweets like popping. No. So I closed it down. Okay. It's
No.
probably like the smart thing for them to do would be to take Malik Neighbors.
No.
That's the smart pick here. But what are they gonna
Are
do?
they smart?
I don't know. Are they smart? Let's see.
Neither do I.
That'd be a crazy good pick. I love him.
Yeah.
Joe Alt,
Yeah.
Addison.
There it is.
Thank
I
you.
almost went along with you.
Thank you, Billy. We'll take a first ballot Hall of Famer at 6'9" and runs up
I know. How do you
under
not grab
4
that,
5 or under 5 second 40. Excuse me.
man? I love how one of his traits is enormous.
Yeah, just enormous. Just
He
enormous.
is. Okay, so I had offensive lineman. Joe Alt was the best one by a mile.
Yeah.
6'9", 321 pounds, 34.25-inch arms. He's got very long arms. 2-time first-team All-American. He ran a 5.05 40-yard dash. 10-yard split, though, 93rd percentile at 1.73. Also had a 28-inch vertical, pretty solid for somebody who's that big. 20-yard shuttle was 4.51, 94th percentile. 3 cone drill. All of these are agility, quick
Yeah.
movements. He was a 7.313 cone drill, which is 97th percentile.
This man just.
That's a left tackle.
He's
That's a left tackle. Look at him. He's a
And
left
he's
tackle.
working the quarter zip.
Yeah,
And
he is
working.
working.
It's the
the
only thing
quarter
that fits
zip.
that guy.
27 reps in the bench press. He had a relative athletic score of 9.92. Unbelievable athletic. Best tackle in the class. He's always got a plan. He's fantastic whenever they try and stunt against him. He doesn't panic. Sometimes you'll see young offensive linemen panic as someone is bearing down on him. He's good.
Yeah.
He's good. His hands are always shooting out. Day one starting left tackle. Sometimes he bends a little bit too much in the waist because he's so damn tall.
Yeah.
That's the only concern. Is he's then concerned he leaves himself open to a good rip move from a strong defensive end. But outside of that, he's unbelievable. He's only 21 years old. Just turned 21 years old. There's your starting left tackle for 14 years if you want him.
Yeah.
I had him projected as a top 7 pick. My 2 best fit teams, Titans and Chargers.
Yep.
I had
The
Chargers.
Titans are pissed right now.
Titans are so
So
pissed.
pissed.
Titans might go Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors might fall to 9. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Wait, would you pick Neighbors or Dunze?
That's a damn good question.
Neighbors.
I'd go with Dunze.
I think with Dunze just because the Bears fit. If we
I
lose
think-
Allen, he takes his
Who
spot.
else would you want teaching him route running? than
Yeah,
Keenan
come
Allen?
on.
Very true.
Oh.
Yeah, true.
That's already him. That's already his game.
Exactly. And then
He's so
DJ Moore,
polished.
Yeah, in the tape I watched with Joe Alt, he's awesome at zone blocking schemes. Will likely start on the right side because Slater's not going to move. But this gives them flexibility now. When Slater's older, declining a little bit, as his play was not as good, he's been injury prone. Move on from Slater,
Yeah.
save a ton of money, move him right over to left tackle, and you're set. I mean,
Yep.
Joe Alt's unbelievably talented.
They're shaking hands in there. They drafted somebody.
So
New York
Giants
Giants
are on
here.
the phone. We're down to about 5 minutes left on this pick. What are our pick predictions for the New York Giants?
Is it JJ?
Oh,
I'm thinking it's Malik Neighbors.
I'm
My
going
prediction for them is Malik Neighbors.
I got to go Neighbors here, too.
Colin, Malik Neighbors, Addison. You got one up on us right now with that Joe Alt prediction. That's pretty good. What are your thoughts?
I'll go Neighbors.
Neighbors, okay. Malik Neighbors across the board.
Consensus Neighbors?
It just makes the most sense.
Yeah, it makes
The
sense.
dude is
It does.
absolutely electric.
Get Danny down because you've given him the opportunity here to be the. You've taken away
Pick
Saquon.
us in.
Yeah, you've taken away Saquon, who was 50% of the offense or more. Danny Dimes, it's time to prove it while you're worth the money, while you want the rest of that deal, why it should be given to you instead of you getting chopped.
Yep. Yeah.
So the time is now.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, it's not Danny Dimes, and Malik Neighbors is a good receiver. You go Garrett Wilson, Zach Wilson-esque. You have somebody for the next quarterback that you know is good.
They
Yeah.
never helped Danny Dimes
Yeah. No,
either.
no,
Like,
no.
You know, Mike makes a good point on here. He said I could see it being J.C. Latham for the Giants.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
could see that. Evan Neal struggled last year.
Yeah.
Struggled. And they sometimes project him to be a little better at guard even. So if
Yeah.
they kick Evan Neal inside, draft a right tackle here like J.C. Latham or Talisa Fuanga, I wouldn't hate that. I did predict a
100%.
long time ago Talisa Fuanga here at 6.
I
I'm
mean-
thinking that was way too early for him. Dude's a mauler. I love Talisa Fuanga.
well, why are all their players get hurt? Because their offensive line sucks.
Yeah. It's terrible.
So, hey, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
If Malik Neighbors slips through this pick,
Dude.
I'm going to be grinning.
Bears, yeah, because then you're guaranteed.
I will be
someone.
shocked if the Titans and Falcons go receiver.
I wouldn't be shocked if the Titans do.
Yes,
Yeah,
Titans
both.
would. I don't see the Falcons going there.
Me
I
neither.
can see Falcons going
I don't
QB
know.
ready.
Oh, with Kirk Cousins?
The JJ man.
JJ. I can see him trading down to
Sit under
Minnesota.
Kirk for 2 years,
I can
pal.
see him trading to Minnesota there.
True.
Because the Falcons then could pick up some
Kirk's
extra
also
picks.
coming off of a fucking torn Achilles, 30-something, 6 years old.
They get rid of Kyle
34
Pitts, get
years
Brock
old.
Bauer.
I think you know, you got to see if he
Bears get Brock
You
Bauer.
gotta see
Yeah,
Daniel
you gotta
Jones
see
is
he's
good.
He just lost his best playmaker.
And who's his best receiver?
Tuesday,
Thank you.
Tuesday,
Darius
brother.
Slayton?
Yeah, no, literally.
Like,
All right.
legitimately, Darius Slayton?
Giants.
There it is.
Malik Neighbors, yep, makes
We
the
needed
most
to win,
sense, man.
and
Makes
he
the
is
most
pissed.
sense. Yeah, he's bummed that he's not going to play with. Oh, who is Justin Herbert going to throw the football to? I don't understand what they're doing. I mean, Joe Alt's amazing. Let's not get it twisted.
deep draft too.
Justin Herbert's only
It
going
is.
to throw 15 times a game.
Yeah, apparently.
Won't be needed to throw to anybody.
But who's their running back one? Eckler's gone. Is it Joshua Kelly?
It's Blake
Oh,
Corum.
they got J.K. Dobbins and Gus Edwards.
J.K. Dobbins is going to be hurt after 2 weeks.
Yes.
And Gus Edwards is a goal line running
And
back.
Gus Edwards will get 13 touchdowns and 15 yards all year.
Bingo. Bingo. I mean, what are they going to do offensively? Who's their tight end? Number 1.
Yeah, not Joe Leverett.
Not Joe Leverett. Chicago. I couldn't tell you.
Arnhem.
Yeah.
Parham, Donald Parham Jr.
Who's been hurt a lot. Wow. Chargers offense is going to be pitiful. With Justin Herbert, who they paid a shit ton of money to be. Well, who am I throwing the ball to, guys? If I'm Herbert, I'm pissed.
Again, it's a situation where there's just no way a team does it, but the Chargers should have really considered trading away their franchise quarterback.
The problem with trading him is they would have eaten like $160 million.
If McCarthy's still available at 11,
Mhm.
do the Chargers trade Herbert, get to 11, take J.J. McCarthy?
Oh,
Give me
my
4-1.
God, yeah, well, yeah, 11, 23. You're 1 next year, and the year after that, you're gonna have Justin Herbert. Oh my! And
David
Putties, I feel like it.
Yeah.
I mean,
They'll just sell house.
Dave.
Everyone
Colin,
but JJ.
Malik Neighbors, hit us. Tell us about him.
Yeah, it's talking about a guy that just got, you saw that upward progression year after year, and that just goes with LSU losing that premier wide receiver talent over those years, allowing these guys to step up and play. First team All-SEC finalist for the Blitikoff Award last year. Actually set the LSU team record in receptions and receiving yards in his career. So what else do you want? It's a pretty rich history of receiver. We're talking about Jamar Chase, we're talking about Justin Jefferson, we're talking about Odell Beckham, Travis Lee. Gotta choose some love in there.
Hell yeah, Jarvis.
And I just go back to the durability. I want to see all these guys playing these games. 11 games in 21, 14 games in 22, 13 games this past year. So he's on the field. Talk about strength. I think he's the best go ball receiver in this draft.
Yeah,
He can play every spot. He can play the X and Z, the slot. Elite yards after the catch ability. He can take a short pass to the house.
To the crib.
Now his weaknesses. Release off the line can be a little bit slow at times. He
Yeah.
wastes a little bit of energy, a little bit of time.
Dancing.
Speed right off
They
the
press
line.
him, I think. Yeah.
And then consistency going up and winning contested catches. He's not great at going up and winning contested balls. I believe I saw a stat, and I didn't write it down stupidly. I think 68 of his 80 targets were classified as open.
Oh, wow.
So talking about the contested catchability, he was really never contested.
Yeah.
And when he was, he didn't come back.
I believe a comparison that he had for a long time was OBJ.
Yeah. I've seen
And
that.
look where he is.
And the Giants are taking a shot on him. I like this pick for the Giants a lot. You have to find out if Daniel Jones is the guy. I said this about Justin Fields before they brought in DJ Moore. You have to have weapons for these quarterbacks to succeed. That's just the way it goes. Like, if you don't have any good wide receivers, unless your name is Patrick Mahomes, you're going to struggle. You just are. You're going to struggle.
And even then, he got to start his career.
Right.
Learned how to
Travis
do it.
Kelce, Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
And then was able to go, okay, I
Just
can
go,
do
okay,
this
got it.
now
Yeah,
and
yeah.
do it with the lesser arm.
But it sure helps to learn that way.
It sure does. Now, Tennessee here. Do you trade back if you're Tennessee? I think I do.
If a team's willing to
I think
trade,
if a team wants to move up for either Odunze or McCarthy, I'm on the phone saying, all right, because now Joe Alt's off the board. He was my far and away best tackle in the class.
Agreed.
Now it's like, okay, I can move back and get any of these other tackles who are all excellent tackles, and I can pick up some extra first-round picks or extra picks in the process. If I'm Tennessee, I'm looking to
that
trade
was
back.
clean.
Malik Neighbors is a silky smooth route runner.
Yeah, just talking about physicals on him real quick. 6 foot, 200 pounds, so a built 6 foot
Yeah,
man.
big boy.
4.35, 40, 42 inch vert.
Oh my God.
A lot of the NFL comps I saw was Ayuk,
Yeah,
which is crazy.
Who
And
might
DJ
be
Moore.
Might be traded
considered
tonight.
a pick
it
tonight.
might be traded
I
tonight.
saw a lot of DJ Moore compared.
Okay.
Yes.
And DJ Moore is damn good.
He's pretty good.
He's always okay. Let's not get crazy. He's okay.
Only Bears receiver to catch a touchdown since week 2.
What?
Was
Really?
DJ Moore?
No
You know who
way.
that receiver was in week 2?
Titans pick is in.
Chase
oh
Claypool.
My God. What?
Yeah.
Really?
The last receiver
Wow.
to catch a touchdown besides DJ Moore for the Bears is Chase Claypool.
Okay, so Titans pick is in. Are they going Romo Tuesday or are they going offensive lineman?
I think they need to go offensive line, but I don't. If they love somebody at 7, that's not Joe Alt, I'm fine with it. But
I think they have enough right now to put
Olu for
wide receiver off for a second.
yeah,
I'm predicting Olu Fashanu, as it's pronounced. I still think he has the pass. They're moving on to they can develop offensive linemen. Brian Callahan's their offensive line coach or head coach, and the other Callahan's the offensive line coach. I can't think of which is which. Either way.
Brian's head coach, his dad is the
Yeah, but I can't think of his dad's first name.
Callahan.
Yeah, it's Callahan. He's one of the best offensive line coaches in NFL history. I think if you give him somebody like Olu Fashanu to develop as the left tackle of the future, I think that's a great move for them. They're going he's not a good run blocking guy. He's not. He struggles with run blocking. Very, very good pass protector. They're moving on. Derrick Henry no longer there. They're not going to be this power running football team anymore. I really think they go Olu Fashanu here. The Callahan's in charge makes me think offensive lineman, and he can develop. He's like, give me somebody with Olu's size and his intangibles, and I can develop this guy into a freak. That's my thought. Olu Fashanu. Addison, what are your thoughts?
I'm going to go Dunze here and screw
Okay.
the Bears.
And then it screws the Bears. All right, Sage.
I'm stuck between JC and Brock Bowers.
Oh,
I'm going Brock Bowers.
Are you going Brock Bowers? I'll join you. All right, I'll join you on Brock.
Bowers.
Will
no.
Levis, Brock Bowers.
Why not?
Wow.
Who's a young quarterback's best friend?
No,
Tight
legitimate.
end.
Even though that's pretty false actually. You look
Yeah.
at the numbers, it's
A
so
good,
not
a good wide
real.
receiver is their number one, is their best friend. A true number one is their best friend. Which didn't they just sign Calvin Ridley? Isn't he a Titan now?
They got
Yeah,
Calvin
but is he
Ridley.
true one?
No, he's not a true one anymore. Maybe they're still hoping Treylon Burks can develop.
They
right?
still have D-Hop, too.
He's
They still
30.
D-Hop.
They still got
Maybe
D-Hop.
Treylon Burks can develop.
I still think
They
they have
have
D-Hop.
D-Hop, Traylon Burks, and
He signed a 2-year.
Calvin Ridley.
and Tony Pollard. Can't forget about that.
Man.
He's basically a wide receiver.
And you can put Bowers anyway.
Oh, I know. I drafted him in the first round.
140 snaps slot.
He played a lot.
I know.
Man, Bowers would be a smack in the face to Bob. Bob would be sick because Bobby wants him on.
No, what is even better would be Titans Jeff Bowers,
Yep.
and then at 14 trade up Jeff Quinn Mitchell.
I
know.
know. Well,
You don't
I
think
can
so?
see him off the board with Atlanta.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I think Atlanta's taking Penix.
Who?
What? Penix at 8?
Yeah, I
no
said it.
way.
Yeah, I said it.
I will say their quarterback is. I mean, they do have. We'll see what he is coming off facing or Achilles. We'll see. Oh man, this is gonna be intense. Just like camping. Excuse me. All right, so we've got an Olu, we've got a Romo Dunze, and 2 Brock Bowers.
One
choices.
beer in and Nate's puking.
Woo! Yeah.
Was he even opened it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's even
No,
open
I
this.
say what?
Come on. Oh
We're not
man.
enjoying
We're enjoying the Zen. We're like, give me back to the draft.
Yeah, the
Pick has been
he's already
nice,
in
honestly.
front of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
In real life, it probably has been.
Probably. Okay, so now as we're sitting here looking at what's available still, I've still got some talent on my big board available. Like there are some studs. Obviously, we're only
Yes.
6 picks in, but I don't think my number top one of my top pick. Yeah, JC Latham's my number 5 player in this class. Brock Bowers at 6. I could see either of them. Talisa Fuanga at 8. Huh?
Take us in.
Pick is in.
Not looking.
A lot of offense on this board.
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
gotta
the
be a
first
lot
defensive
of
player
offense.
getting
I'm gonna
taken.
guess over 20 offensive.
Probably not
games.
till 8.
Yeah, 8's the first chance, and then maybe Bears at 9.
Oh man. it's-
Jets.
it's-
Jets.
see,
I
Bears
don't
might
want
take
Bowers to
JJ.
do
and say double
it.
QB.
Hey, one of them's got to hit.
What?
We're doing competition early. Come on, here we go.
Oh.
All right, Fashanu, Bowers, Odunze. This is big.
Oh, dudes.
Odunze. Yeah, they added Calvin Ridley, Lloyd Cushenberry. Doesn't move the needle for me.
They just drafted a high O-line last year.
Skronsky.
Skoronski's a guard, though. He's a guard.
Well, he can play
He
both.
could play it. He's got little arms. 2 guys arms.
I almost wrote that.
So close.
Look, I wrote JC Latham and scribbled it out.
I said I'm
Such a good
between
pick,
these two
man.
guys.
Oh, damn it. I wrote Latham and scribbled it.
That's
the
my
last time I
number
did that.
2 offensive
That's the
lineman
last time
in
I did
the
that.
class.
That's Odunze still
I
there.
know, I'm tweaking, man.
Still there.
You write Latham, and I'll tell you guys all about why this man is awesome.
I'm tweaking because Bowers is there, Murphy's there.
Yeah,
It
Byron
is
Murphy's
a-
gonna be there. Byron Murphy's Bear Murphy. All right, JC Latham is my number 2 offensive lineman in this class. 6'6", 346 pounds. This man is big. 35 and 1/8 inch arms. Unbelievable. He did not do any athletic testing at the combine or the pro day. He said, nope, doesn't matter. He ran all the drills, looked great. 2 sacks in 970 pass blocking attempts. This guy's unbelievable. Fantastic size, shockingly good quickness for somebody who's 346 pounds. Like, he'll come against a speed rusher who will try and beat him to the edge. He beats the speed rusher to the edge, which is unbelievable. He very nimble for his size. Everything I have written about him is how athletic he is at 350 pounds. Essentially. He's unbelievably quick on his feet. Very good at the double team and shed. So he just lifts him like it's nothing. I mean, this dude is massive. I love that pick. Although I'm interested where they play him. Are they going to play him on the right or left side? He's a right tackle.
That's why I scribbled him out.
Yeah, he's a right tackle, not a left tackle. We'll see what they do with him. Excellent initial punch. Just doesn't hold blocks very long. The only reason I have Alt ahead of him is because I like Alt ceiling more.
Yeah.
I think right now, as it stands today, JC Latham is a better tackle. But I think Alt can be even better than JC Latham can be.
Yeah.
I think Latham's floor is the highest of all the tackles. I had him as a top 10 pick. I loved him to the Saints at 14. I didn't think he'd go here. I had him to the Chargers as a trade down candidate and take him. But I like this fit a lot. It just depends on where they play him. Are they going to put him on the right side, left side? I don't know. I'm a fan of putting a guy where they've played their whole career in that position as a lineman. Like Joe Alt, he's a left tackle. I don't know how the Chargers are going to do it. He's a left tackle. They need to keep him on the left side. JC Latham, he's a right tackle. Yeah, I mean, the guy's unbelievable. 6'6", essentially, 346. What a stud. Absolute strong anchor. Can't say enough about JC Latham. I truly thought about making him my offensive tackle 1. I mean, you see in the clips here, obviously you guys at home can't see it unless you're watching on the draft as well. He just anchors. He just says, yeah, we're stopping here now.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're not going any further. That's the end of this set.
He has such an awareness of his
Dude,
body.
he's so good. He's so big and he's so good. I God, I just love his tape. His tape was so fun to watch. He just puts people on the ground.
Who won that game?
Michigan.
Yeah.
That's a really good pick for Tennessee. Maybe they're going to reestablish the power running game even without Derrick Henry. But I actually did have him above Olu Fashanu. And that's probably not consensus, but I really like J.C. Latham's tape, man.
And you went against your own judge.
I know I did. I don't know. Well, just because Olu's a left tackle. Who was
Fill
the
up the left side,
Fun-
Skronsky left guard.
fun fact? Left tackle play. When you rank overall left tackle play in the NFL, Titans were 32nd in the NFL in left tackle play.
Jeez.
And they
That's
take a
what I'm saying.
right tackle. You have to move him to the left side.
You got
to
to put him over there.
But man, I just don't know. Bob likes Latham. Latham is crazy, Bobby. He's insane. Big fan of Jason Latham's game. So yeah, that's what I like. I like that pick. My 5th best player in distress. What do you guys think about that one?
I love it. I mean, hey, the first thing you got to do with a young quarterback is protect him. I give him time to make something happen.
Yeah.
You know, obviously with the O-line they had last year, Skronsky did all he can, but there's only
just
so
in,
much
just in
you
the
can
end
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, got to keep your second-year quarterback upright. You've at least addressed weapons.
I'm surprised we have not seen a trade yet. I thought for sure we would see an unbelievable amount of trades.
I thought there was going to be a lot.
Atlanta could be a trade target here at 8.
Yeah.
Nope, pick is in.
Pick is in already.
Latham, I hardly know him, brother.
Get out. Okay, let's talk Atlanta. What do they need? What are we thinking here? Wide receiver? Do they like
defense.
Romo? Do they go Dallas Turner? I don't like Dallas Turner.
I don't like Dallas Turner that much, but I get why he's pretty high on everyone's
You
board.
had D-end edge, so you
I did have
know
D-end
the best
edge.
about him. Okay, I'm shocked the pick was already in. They didn't even hesitate,
I think they knew they're going to get the first defensive player.
and they're just like, we'll just have that card written and go.
I think it's going to be Dallas Turner.
You think Dallas Turner? You think Dallas Turner?
I think it's going to be. I mean, it's been linked so much.
They
It's
love
hard to
their
pick
ends.
anything else.
They love their ends in Atlanta.
They do.
They haven't had a good one since John
Who's their
Avery.
receiver too?
Darnell Mooney.
Mooney, money to us.
No, they got someone else over there.
At wide receiver, well, they've got obviously they have their number one,
Drake London.
Drake London,
London.
and then Darnell Mooney.
Mooney, there is a
They
third.
did sign
but
someone
They
else.
signed
this
someone
offseason.
else.
But
It's,
I think Mooney was better.
I'll go with Turner as well. I really wanted to go with Deuce.
They got Rondell Moore
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and Ray McLeod.
Oh my God, sorry. Okay, here he goes.
What
What if it's an offensive lineman? What if it is Olu? What if they need
They don't
offensive
need.
line?
They don't need. They're set at left and right tackle.
Fuck, you're right. I gotta go Dallas Turner. I think it's Dallas Turner.
They have Caleb McGarry, and then they have a left tackle,
Yeah.
Chris Ryan, Chris something.
Who we got?
I called it! I said that! I did call it, but I said Penix Jr. Thank
What?
you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
What?
Thank you.
What?
Thank you, brother.
Did you say it? Did you put it
I
in?
didn't write it, but I did say Penix Jr.
You did say it earlier.
I 100% said
Oh
that.
my God! You said Penix
We'll
at
be
8,
we'll be
brother.
clipping that, brother.
Yeah,
We'll
oh
be clipping
my
that, brother.
God.
I'm so.
Clipping that and posting that, brother.
They just gave Kirk a 4-year deal.
It's because they're not believing it. There's no belief there.
Penix before McCarthy, though?
There's no belief there, brother. Let me
Clark,
bust
talk
down
to me.
Penix Jr.
Whoa, this draft got fun.
This is
This
actually
is
wild.
What?
Michael
What?
Penix Jr. at 8. I saw this stuff about it like a couple days ago. I was like, no way. But they clearly bought it on him. A 6'2" guy from Washington, transferred from Indiana. 216. He's got 33 and 5/8 inch arms. He's got 10.5 inch hands, big hands. He ran a 4.58 40
Super
at the
athlete.
pro day, and he's got a 36 inch vert.
Joe Flacco.
Man.
6 years in college football. He
Yeah.
played a game in at least one game in 6 years. I will say this, I brought it up. 88% of his throws are from the pocket this past season, which is absolutely absurd. He threw for 4,903 yards, 36 passing touchdowns, 11 INTs. Strengths for this guy, he's got big hands to control the football. He's got quick flick of the wrist power. Flick of the wrist, 50 yards, can easily do it, and he puts zip on any throw that he needs, but it seems to be more often than needed with his zip. He's way better athlete than I anticipated.
Yes,
At least the
very
pro day
athletic.
proved it. He's got good pocket presence, and he's not afraid to move inside the pocket so he can sit inside. He's good at sensing pre-snap pressure, and one thing about him, and I guess this is where the athleticism comes in, he doesn't take sacks.
True.
Michael Penix, over 1,000+ dropbacks, only sacked 30 times.
Wow.
Yeah, he drops back, and he does not get sacked. Weaknesses for this guy. His right ACL has been torn twice, but he obviously views that as a strength for himself, but still, injuries are a concern, even though he did not miss any games at Washington. It seemed to be that he was afraid to throw jump balls, or he was not afraid to throw jump balls to his good receivers. And obviously, you can't knock a guy for having talent, but when you know your receivers are better than the people they're playing, is it because you're not afraid to throw the deep ball? Or it's just a tough situation. He did struggle outside of the pocket throwing. He wasn't outside of the pocket much, but that's clearly wise because he doesn't feel comfortable. And I think a good pressure can really impact Penix's feet, and it really puts him off touch and just impacts his accuracy. And one thing is I want to see more touch on his throws. Every throw is a velocity line drive. That's not what is needed at the next level. My comp, Joe Flacco was there, but Phillip Rivers is who I got. The throwing motion, any angle for his arm, he can get a throw off of velocity, and he wants to stay in that pocket.
Bears pick is in.
Yeah, holy cow. I like that. Nice.
Bears officially have the pick of the litter for any defensive player.
And Rome Odunze.
We're taking Odunze. That's what I'm taking.
And Rome Odunze is my favorite wide receiver aside from Marvin Harrison Jr.
Wow. Seiji, who do you think to take?
I would go Rome 100%.
Please.
That's what I think they should do. They
might go Brock Bowers.
I'm saying they go Latu. That's my guess. Latu. They're
No
edge one. Line them up next to Montez Sweat and let those boys
That would be
eat.
sick.
Let those boys eat.
As much as I would love that, but then you're giving Aaron Rodgers Rome Odunze.
Yeah, but they don't want to think about that. He's on the Jets. They don't care about him anymore.
Wow.
I think the Jets
Penix Jr. is the fourth quarterback.
The third quarterback. No, fourth
quarterback.
That's the earliest it's ever been.
Mhm.
Wow.
I think we're going to get 5 QBs guaranteed now.
Yeah, I think there's 6 quarterbacks on this first
Yeah,
round.
wow.
Good thing I scouted them already.
Yeah, no kidding. I hope you scouted Spencer Rattler.
Yeah.
He may be going too.
For the Bears at 9.
Bears at 9.
Bears at 9,
Spencer
Spencer
Rattler.
Yeah,
Rattler.
Williams, Spencer Rattler, quarterback.
You're going to Dallas. Wow, now you guys got to trade up for Bo next year.
Oh. What are we giving up for Bo?
Yeah, well,
For
you
Micah Parsons.
Micah Parsons for Bo Nix straight up. Latu. I'm sticking with it even though I'm doubting it.
No, they got to. I don't
It's
know
going to be
about
Byron
that one.
Murphy, probably. No, they should take Rome Odunze because he is just like Keenan Allen. Let him learn Keenan Allen for a year. See it, Keenan. Retirement home's calling your name. Rome Odunze, you're up, kid.
Keenan's what?
Kirk
2-year
Cousins,
contract?
35. He's coming
Come on.
off the Achilles.
Oh my God.
This is a big one.
Pick is in. Come on, Rome. Come on.
Yep.
Let's
go.
Yeah.
This is a good
Oh
drive.
my
Hey,
This is a good
God.
drive.
Hey.
This is a good drive.
Ooh. And I don't know if any of y'all saw, I haven't checked yet. Someone traded up for the 10 spot.
Oh, Jets have traded down?
Minnesota is now on the clock.
Wow. Well, what's
They're getting
wrong?
McCarthy. They didn't even trade up for him. Minnesota's getting McCarthy. They didn't even trade
Unless another
Wait,
team.
no, who's up? So Minnesota's up at 10 now. So
Yeah.
they traded down.
It does say
Oh, they
11
did give
still.
away
It
11?
does. I'm assuming they had one of those. They just probably hasn't updated the graphic. I assume. They probably were told, hey, other people are on the line. You want to throw us a second? Throw us a third?
Yeah.
21 contested catches in 2023. That's exactly what I was talking about with
When are we
Penix.
going to get a defensive player?
Denver maybe? Unless they take Bo Nix? Which they're going to take Bo
No
Nix.
way.
We're going to
No
have,
way.
oh my
Wow,
God.
Rome.
That needed to be a defensive player.
Yeah, bad day.
So the record for offensive players in one round is 19.
We're going to break that. We're already at 9.
We're already at 9. Most likely 10 because you don't trade up for
Yeah.
Dallas Turner.
No, you don't. You trade for a
There's
QB.
only 2 tackles on the board.
Wow. Colin, tell us about Rome Odunze.
Talking about physical, 6'3", 212 pounds,
Ooh,
4'5", 40, 39.
But I knew I wasn't going to, but Jesus Christ.
Physical specimen, you know you're doing something right when your most comfortable NFL wide receiver is Devontae Adams.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
God, dude.
Looking at his statistics, once again, progressed year by year. Fantastic. 2023 was his best year in college. There's a reason they were in the championship game against
Yeah,
Michigan,
right.
and he was about a third of that reason himself.
Wow.
Back in high school, he was a decorated sprinter, so he's got some nice wheels in his previous endeavors in life. He's a great contested catcher, as you mentioned. It's good separation, jump balls, strong hands, great at tracking the ball over his shoulder as well. The 2 weaknesses I saw was run blocking. He's not a willing run blocker. And then number 2, he's too content with settling for contested catches rather than breaking away for easier receptions and coming back to the ball.
Mhm.
So sometimes he is a great contested catcher, but sometimes he relies on it maybe a little bit too much. But
All right.
Fantastic receiver. As you mentioned, he's probably my 2 as well, as far as wide receivers go in this draft.
Yeah. Rome was awesome. Some people had Rome like Marvin Harrison just underneath him. Rome Odunze.
Yeah.
Like people love Rome.
That's where I had him.
He's damn good.
Look at that.
That looks pretty.
Look at that offense.
Caleb
Come on,
Williams,
man.
DeAndre Swift, DJ Moore, Keenan Allen. Romo Doones.
Also, with the official Vikings now picking at 10, having traded up, the first giveaway has been triggered. You don't know the prizes; they're going to go in random orders. So you have 10 minutes from right now. I will have a timer on my phone. We will do the first giveaway for the first prize. I'm posting it as of right now.
8:15 Central Time.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Just
Yeah.
8:15 Central.
Let's go, man. What a draft.
Dude, Bears,
What a draft.
absolute haul.
Got to think we're the
That was
winners.
your dream, right?
Yeah,
that was
the
the dream.
picture perfect.
Yes.
Could not do better.
Wow. So Vikings, who do the Vikings just trade up for? Why did
JJ
you jump to the
McCarthy.
Jets? So here it is. So
JJ.
10th pick, so they get the 10th and a 6th. They give up the 11th, and they give up a 4th and a
They
pick.
told
That's not-
the Vikings that somebody said we're trading.
Yeah, we're trading up to take the QB.
They
It's
said,
actually
give
JJ
us
McCarthy.
a
McCarthy.
Fourth and
This is
fifth,
JJ
move up
McCarthy.
one
If this is
spot.
Bo Nix, I'm going to puke.
So who was trying to get up there then? Do you think it was the Broncos?
Broncos or Raiders. Because guess what? One of those teams is missing out.
Yeah.
One of those teams is missing out, walking away with no quarterback. And I'm going to guess it's the Raiders.
If this is JJ McCarthy, he's going into a great spot.
Great spot. Because
Yeah.
KFC.
If there's anywhere you want to learn
Yeah,
under,
K-
you
Well,
want
elite wide receivers already.
Whoa, this
Tight
spot.
end.
One
Whoa,
up,
this
one
guy.
up.
Elite tight end.
Yeah.
Very good running back if he stays.
No, good coach. Like Minnesota's a great spot. An
Who's the
absolutely
running
great
back?
spot.
Sign Aaron Jones.
That's
Yeah.
right. I forgot about that.
Just if he plays the Cowboys, that's the best year to get.
And
And they
he'll have 2 great games against them.
And they have Christian Darrisaw protecting them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Minnesota's a great spot. KFC, I like Cock Clausen. Kevin O'Connell, good coach. Good. I think could develop a quarterback that has the right tools and traits. That's why I think
They're
JJ.
getting Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison already.
JJ
There's a
to
reason.
JJ.
Oh, look who's on my
Yeah,
flight
JJ to
Detroit.
JJ.
Oh,
Yeah.
look who's on my flight.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Private chartered flight by the Bears.
It was.
Dude, I bet you're over the fucking
Oh,
moon
man, I'm
right
so
now.
excited.
Oh,
That's
I
fine. Oh, I'm driving.
You just
I'm
wanna
flying the plane.
send him all the way to the
I know. Can the
Send to
regular
season,
season
send to
start
season.
tomorrow? Please, man.
All right, so I'm predicting JJ. Yeah,
Has to be.
has to be.
I think it's
Sage.
Yeah, that's all you can trade
It's
up
either
for. There's
JJ
no
or-
one else I would.
Oh,
It's got to be JJ.
Bo Callahan.
Bo Callahan.
He makes it go to his birthday party.
Wisconsin.
They did go to Caleb's. That's why we took him.
That's true.
They were worried about it. They asked.
Well, I do like what the Bears did when it came to like scouting him. They brought him out, flew him out for the meeting, but none of the coaches, none of the brass went to it. It was just current players, leaders in the locker room. They met with Caleb Williams. They're like, all right, what do you guys think of this kid?
Yep.
And like DJ Moore, TJ Edwards, those guys were all like, yeah, we're fans. This is
Yeah,
a good
he's the
one.
real deal.
Yeah, this is a good one.
I know it's dumb, obviously, not to completely just talk about Williams, but to hear that he wants to win 8 Super Bowls and all that, I get that's all crazy talk,
Right,
but
but
I
it's
love
still
that.
cool.
That's
It's still
his
cool.
like
Right.
that's his goal for himself.
Like, dude wants to be the GOAT.
Like, oh darn, like
Real question is I'm getting onto our live stream, so I want to win the first prize.
yeah,
I don't know what you guys are doing, but
I think that could be illegal.
I almost say that's legal, brother.
Thank you, really.
Legal, brother. Shit. Yeah, you guys can get in after once.
You did not. I didn't.
That's being triggered. We've got 7 minutes.
I
No,
know
I'm
that,
not getting in
man.
there.
That's just for our viewers,
That's right,
baby.
just for the viewers. Come on.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
8
Bob.
wins, 8 wins, yeah, I
It's
know.
gonna be Bob.
Just gonna
Bob's gonna win all 3 prizes.
Happy wedding.
Yeah, woo! Come
For
on.
the playbook to be.
Yeah, from the playbook to Bob. Come on.
He's
Oh,
just
man.
fist bump.
He's in there moderating, kicking other people out. It's gonna be just Bobby in here because he's tossing everybody out. He's got
So George actually just texted and said got banned.
got banned, man. Damn.
Cut our teeth just a selfie.
Yeah, just Bobby. Just he said, "Woo!"
Man, I wish I was a Bears fan right now.
I know.
Yeah, it
man.
must be nice.
This is
Like,
an exciting time.
Exciting
Exciting
Hold
time.
I may
Exciting
have
times.
spoken too soon.
Exciting times. Absolutely for Bears.
I wish I was excited right now.
This feels like the
Yeah.
Mitch Trubisky draft,
I'm
but
sitting
we
here
got
for
it
the
right.
24
Yeah, we got it right.
We got it
right.
24.
Yeah, we got it
It's
right.
like last year was what, 27?
28. I think. You're the eight. No, it must have been 27. You're right. Just straight down. I don't remember.
I don't really just suck.
We just sucked.
We're good enough to suck.
You won 12 games.
I
You won a
cannot
playoff
believe
game
you guys
last
got
year.
both.
Yeah, I guess
I
it's
know.
$40.
Still.
Dude, I'm
Win to
still.
win.
All over the moon.
That's
Dude.
insane.
And Brady
Caleb
threw a
and
hospital
Brown.
ball.
Oh
I don't
my
think
God.
but that Penix thing, I don't know what the Falcons front
What were
office
they
is on.
thinking?
Why? That tells me Kirk's on a 2-year deal. Really?
Yeah.
It's 4 years,
my
it's 2
ass.
years.
Yeah, it's
But
2
still,
years.
are you gonna let just Penix, who's already old,
I know.
get
Already
older?
Until
old.
26.
You're gonna let him Brandon Whedon it up over there on the bench?
Yeah, he better be good immediately.
Mhm.
Better be good immediately.
Or are they trading Kirk Cousins in this draft? No, that's not happening.
They just signed him.
That's not happening.
I just don't understand. I kind of feel bad for Michael Penix. It's like, yeah, you just got drafted to sit. Like, you're not playing.
No.
You're not gonna play.
He might play.
No way.
Well, it's Kirk.
They said, you know how you just tore your ACL twice?
Should be.
Sit behind
It's
this
like
guy
early
that just tore his
season.
Achilles.
If you're at Atlanta,
Really?
trade back
Yeah,
for
you're right.
Russell.
You're right. Because then they traded.
Yeah. Would you what?
If Minnesota was willing, if you're Atlanta, would you have moved back from 8 to 11 and gotten their second first round pick?
Absolutely.
You still probably
You
got
still
Michael
easily
Penix
got
at
Michael Penix. Easily got Michael
Minnesota
Penix.
must not have been that horny. They must have just thought they were just chilling.
Yeah, we'll take whoever's
I think
there.
Minnesota knew they'd get one.
Yeah. Here we go. Ooh, we got here. All right, we got some people
I
coming
think
up.
the Penix
Raj.
thing scared him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Penix thing
Oh
scared
yeah.
him up.
Oh yeah.
Because no one was voting.
No.
If you get stuck with Bo, hey, we'll see who next time.
Bo's gonna be the best one out of the draft.
He might be day one.
That's on tape.
Yeah, he said it.
No.
He said it.
I didn't say that. We're bleeping that out, right? It is
And
not
that's
recorded.
Woo! Can't hide.
I did not.
Okay, well, they're going to talk for a minute and figure that out. Oh, okay, we all picked JJ McCarthy, absolutely. Man, this makes it interesting for Denver and Vegas because one of them.
Spencer Rattler.
Spencer Rattler, quarterback, South Carolina.
Throw back to like 2 years ago. We all thought that was possible.
scout Radley. I was good.
We're about to have 5 quarterbacks in the
I
first
saw
10
that
picks.
77 next to his name. I said,
I'm good. Thanks. Okay.
I feel like this is something serious.
I know, and I'm just completely blocking it out.
Yeah.
I'm locked in. We've got 3 more minutes till giveaway
This
time.
was the worst, but kind of funny last year because whenever they brought out people like this,
We
the
really
crowd
played
was
with
still
Roger
booing
Goodell,
because
right?
Goodell just felt
Absolutely.
like a heartfelt
Yeah, and it's
story,
like,
not fallen
yeah.
veterans,
Uh-huh.
all after the military, you know, so we're just doing it.
Yeah, these kids need your help.
These kids need your help.
Oh, they're letting the kid announce them. Let's go.
They'll fight hunger.
Boom.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select JJ McCarthy.
JJ, yeah,
There it is.
yeah,
Shout out to
yeah.
Michigan man.
He's stepping into a very good spot. Very good spot. Addison, tell us all about Mr. McCarthy.
Yes, JJ McCarthy.
Oh, this is definitely this real quick.
Oh, she.
Well,
It's not the natty or the.
That was minus 200.
Good God.
it hit.
6'2.5" feet. So he weighed in at 219 at the combine. That's another situation compared to Daniels. I think that's some water weight there. JJ McCarthy did not play at 220 at Michigan.
No
His
way.
arms are 31 and 5/8 inches. He's got 9-inch hands. Small hands. I will say 21 years old and will be 21 years old at the start of the NFL season. So this kid is young. 2023, he only passed for 3,000 yards, 2,991 to be exact. 22 touchdowns. He only threw 4 picks, and he had 3 rushing touchdowns. Michigan's offense was run heavy. It was relying on the run game and JJ to make big-time throws, which he did, and rely on a good defense. One thing for JJ is he led the quarterback class in throws over the middle for the percentage of his throws. Might not have been the most amount over the middle, but for his amount of throws, his middle target field percentage was the highest out of anybody in the class. Some strengths for him. He played in a pro-style offense under center pretty much his entire time at Michigan. Obviously, they did go to gun, but under center offense, he's very young, like I said. He's good at throwing into tight windows, and he's got the ability to get throws off during scramble situations and rollouts. He excels on the run with throwing the football. He operates the offense smoothly, and I'll say he's a good athlete, but not a great athlete, but he's definitely a decent athlete. Weaknesses, again, I said they relied on the run game and a great defense around him at Michigan. He's definitely small, but being young, he can add muscle. I want to see more touch on his throws, and similar to Penix, where he had to put his whole body into almost all of his throws because of how small he was. So I want to see more touch. His deep ball, there could be work there. And sometimes he stops receivers completely in their route because of where he puts the ball and or leads them to the coverage corner. And my comp, they had it up there, is Alex Smith. I think he could be an Alex Smith type guy where maybe it's success later in his career. If he's asked to do too much early, I think he will struggle. But this situation, Minnesota, is a great spot for him because I don't think he's going to play immediately. And if he does, Kevin O'Connell believes in him. But he's got talent all around him there on Minnesota's offense. So I think JJ hit a home run where he landed.
I like it.
Yeah,
All right.
great situation. I mean, if he was going to land anywhere, I wasn't going to believe in him anywhere else, honestly.
No, seriously, like, this is a huge thing that he got to go to a situation like Minnesota where they have elite talent on the outside, a good running back, an elite tight end, a good offensive-minded coach.
Yep.
All things he needed.
Absolutely. I really think it's one of the best spots. Looks like the Jets pick is in.
Yes.
And we're going to shortly after the Jets pick announce the giveaway. I'm trying to figure out a way to find out the names of who's watching. So I told you, comment your favorite team. Comment your team name. That'll enter you in the drawing for the first giveaway that we will do after the Jets pick is announced. Jets pick predictions. It would be smart of them to take an offensive lineman. It'd be very smart of them to go with like Olu Fashanu, to go with Talisa Fuanga. They're going to take Brock Bowers.
Yes, they are.
They're going to take Brock Bowers. They have terrible tight end play. Brock Bowers is super talented. Everything I'm hearing out of the Jets is pass catcher. I just can't get over that. I think Brock Bowers is an excellent tight end prospect, but I'll talk more about it. I will talk about it after the pick comes in. So add some thoughts.
I'm also on Brock Bowers. I just think that's where the Jets go, just to give Aaron Rodgers as much help. Because they're going for Super Bowl or bust.
Yeah,
They're
this
Super
year,
Bowl or
this is
bust.
their only year with them. Yeah.
I'm agreeing with Brock Bowers. It's the only way that you can get the best of that blocking that you need from that offensive line because he is a stellar blocker,
Very good
even
blocker.
with being a little undersized at 6'4", 240. But, hey, it shows in the tape. He gets open
Yeah,
no matter
absolutely.
what, and I don't know how. I hope it happens. I want someone to talk about it.
Yeah.
Colin.
I've only scouted one tight end.
It's got to be Brock Bowers. That just feels boring.
Okay, so
But
what
I'm
are your
going
thoughts?
Brock Bowers.
Brock Bowers. Okay, so a full sweep on Brock Bowers here, and here comes Big Raj coming out to make the pick. So far, Mike Overly's the only person to comment in the comment section. It's looking like, oh, Bob, there he is. Whoever's playing the Dolphins, am I right? Bobby is officially ineligible for the giveaway.
Quinton Mitchell.
Oh,
Olu.
dang it. That's actually a smart pick.
That is smart. That is very smart.
Right. Yeah, we did. Fashion New goes to the Jets at pick 11. I'll tell you about that after I pick a winner for this drawing between Bobby and Mike. I'm going to flip a coin on my phone. I'm going to just flip a real coin. Here we go. All right. Dolphins is Bobby, because he said who was playing the Dolphins. And Cardinals is Mike. Bobby.
Wow.
Bobby's the winner of the
All right.
first giveaway. Oh, my God. Bobby wins the first giveaway.
What a dick.
Unbelievable. We're all pissed about it. No one's happy.
Just like that, Mike.
And Mike is gone. Mike, don't go. You can win the next one. Bobby, congratulations. You won a $25 Amazon gift card. Don't spend it all in one place.
I know Mike is just waiting for a Caleb Williams jersey.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
waiting. Hey, that'd be a sweet thing.
That's
to
really
win.
good.
10 out of 10 win.
Olu Fashanu.
Olu, yeah.
Fantastic offensive lineman. My number 3 ranked offensive lineman. 80th percentile athlete. He did have a RAS of 9.5, which is fantastic. Big Ten offensive lineman of the year. First team all Big Ten. Very good pass blocker. Improved in the run game. Wasn't great, but has improved. Very good size. 6'6", 312 pounds, 34-inch arms. Good athlete. Good at reaching the second level. Needs to be consistent in the run game. Needs to work on his pad level. Biggest issue that people are going to have with him is the game against Ohio State this year. He got absolutely bullied by JT Tuimoloau and their other edge rushers. Just got absolutely bodied. It's the worst game of his entire college career, and it's because he went up against power rushers. Also, this man has these little baby hands. Olu Fashanu has baby hands. 8.5-inch hands.
Oh.
Smallest of any drafted tackle since 2021. 8.5-inch hands. I bet you our hands, I know Addison's hands are bigger. I'm sure Colin's hands are bigger. Mine, I got like average to below average size hands.
Yeah.
He's got little hands. That's a problem at the NFL level. If you cannot get a grip on these defensive linemen coming at you, that's not great.
Makes everything else look bigger.
That's true.
True, very true.
Easier to hold. Maybe small hands can't see him.
Where's the football
Oh
easier?
my God. Either way, he's 0 percentile for hand size as an offensive
Well,
lineman.
that's bad.
That's sketchy. However, this was a smart pick for the Jets. What?
Sketchy.
Sketchy. Good pick for them. Brock Bowers you cannot
You're going
go
for
into the
goals.
season hoping that Teron Smith can play a full season and hoping that 33-year-old Morgan Moses can play a full season for you. If that's your plan, that these two guys, they'll stay healthy all year, which is something Smith hasn't done since 2015. play an entire season, they were set up for failure. Olu's a very good pass blocker. That's what they needed to bring in to the Jets. Good for them. It's a good pick. I like that pick for them a lot. I was really hoping they'd take Bowers, not to screw Bobby, as funny as it would be, but because I think it would have been a bad pick for the Jets. So they were smart here. Good for them. Olu's awesome. Awesome.
Yeah.
Good pick by them. Broncos, pick is in. Where do they go? Is it Bo Nix time or is it first defensive player time? Because we are.
I think it's first defensive player time. I think just knowing where they're going is going to be the hardest part.
Yeah.
They have a lot of needs.
Yeah, they do. Who do you think they take? Sage, what are your thoughts on the Broncos and their current situation?
You got to think edge rusher is the most valuable thing over there. But with the way they craft their specific defense year after year, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Terry Arnold.
Terry Arnold would be
I
good.
could see that. That'd be
Good. Give them two really good corners. Terry Arnold and Patrick Surtain second.
I want to go Bo Nix here because I think he'd fit Sean Payton and what he wants to do. But, man, I think Payton might have a hard-on for Jared Stidham.
I don't know why, but okay.
Not even kidding. Just the way he's talked about him, how he likes how he does his process and all this stuff. And I get it because it's all coach talk. You're not going to come out and say, yeah, the guy we have, the quarterback sucks. But I don't know. 12 for Bo Nix seems like a reach. I'm going to go Dallas Turner.
Brother, Penix
Dallas
at
Turner.
8 felt like a reach.
You know what? I'm going to go Jared Verse here.
Damn, that's who I'm going with. Is Jared Verse. I like Jared Verse.
I think he reminds me the most of Cam Jordan out of anyone there.
Like
and
that.
Sean Payton having Cam Jordan on his team forever.
Damn it, Bobby. Bobby just said, I got Nate so good. He did. Damn. I like Jared Verse a lot. Colin, who are your thoughts on this pick?
We want the order board cheese.
I think it's DN. Laxo.
Ooh, Latu.
So we're going 3 different DNs here?
Yeah, 3 different DNs. So watch them take Bo Nix.
Yeah.
Watch it be Bo Nix here, which would make me sick to my stomach.
I think Bo Nix might slip.
I don't think he should be in the first round.
Wow, they haven't been to the playoffs since they won the Super Bowl?
No. Brutal. And they released Russ. Yeah, the biggest cap hit. True, first time to beat the Chiefs since what, 20 since the Super Bowl season.
Yeah.
Man, if it's a quarterback here, what do the Raiders do? Raiders just go into the year with Gardner Minshew. Like, yes, all right.
Raiders.
Gardner Minshew almost made the playoffs last year.
Very true.
You know who the Raiders drafted? Xavier Worthy.
That would be so Raiders. That would be awesome.
That's 40 time.
You.
That guy.
Sold. That's
Henry
our guy.
Ruggs 2.0. Taking away your driver's license first day.
Yep, you are not allowed to drive anymore. Here's a personal driver.
No, literally.
Oh. I really do think they go first defensive player here, but how many times have we said a defensive player and it hasn't happened? At least 3 times.
Thought it was going to happen with Atlanta.
Same. I can't believe they took that.
Penix is probably the most wild pick I've seen so far.
100% wildest pick so far. Now, if Nix goes here, I think that's worse. Nah, is that worse than Penix to 8 now?
Yes.
Yeah, probably is.
Knicks should
Just
be
use
the
it for
first
trade.
round.
Right, like why? Why not trade down?
At least not in the top.
Sean Payton, Bo Nix, look at all these looks.
Yeah, and everyone's like, whoa,
Like, no
this
way.
dude's
Dude
insane.
in the white shirt and tie looks like Payton speaking crack. Are you serious, dude? I'm not signing off on this.
No, listen, you got to own this one. If he sucks, then you're done. Do they take Brock Bowers? Who's their tight end?
Bray Dulcich or whatever.
Yeah, Dulcich.
Dulcich isn't bad though.
It's not terrible.
Wicked flow.
Wicked flow.
That's what I got.
Do they build around before they take Bo Nix in the second?
Yeah, because they could take Bo Nix in the second.
Here he goes.
Come on.
That was a 20 foot.
I will seriously put a hole in your wall. If they take Bo Nix at 24.
Please.
No,
Please.
I don't want to pay for that.
Who is this guy? What's happening?
I'm surprised there's only one trade so far.
No, there's a small trade. If it's Bo Nix, that'd be awesome. No
Yes.
way!
Wow.
Can't go at 24.
Wow.
Dude.
Spencer Rattler came.
Wow.
Yeah.
This will be the
That's
last,
all 6
last
quarterbacks.
quarterback that I have scouted.
Holy crap.
6 quarterbacks in the first 12 picks, brother. That's
Raiders are
insane.
getting Rattler.
They really might. Bo Nix, we got a 6'2 gentleman from Oregon, transferred from Auburn, weighed in at 214, 31 and 7/8 inch arms, 10 and 1/8 inch hands. So he's got good hand size. Age 24, he did not work out at the pro day or the combine. He played 5 years of college football, 61 college games, and he took over 4,000 offensive snaps at the FBS level. In 2023, he completed 77.4% of his passes, the highest out of anybody in FBS. He threw 4,508 yards. He threw 45 touchdowns to 3 interceptions, and he had 6 rushing touchdowns on top of it. The one thing with Bo Nix, Oregon did not attack down the field as often as they have previously. It's just the way the offense is built. His target per throw was under 7 yards, so not deep, and his time to throw was 2.4 seconds on average. So Bo Nix and the Oregon offense got the ball out quickly to the playmakers. He still was good at the deep throws, but they just didn't take as many. I'd say Bo Nix is a decent to good athlete. He's got a good arm, and he's accurate. He's got a compact release, and he can get the ball out very quick. He's good at throwing on the run. He has big hands to be able to control the football. I like his pocket awareness and his internal clock with pressure, and he showed his ability to make progressions quickly. And in my opinion, he is going to be the day one starter for the Broncos. Weaknesses: his deep ball does need to be better, more touch on the passes. He'd occasionally overthrow guys, and he would also lead receivers to coverage. And his drop back footwork isn't the best, needs to be tighter. And I told Nate this before the show, 30% of his passes at Oregon this past season were behind the line of scrimmage. That's a lot. And I understand that's the system he's in, and it's not his fault. But how much is Bo Nix going to grow as a player, or have we seen what he is, which is a good player?
Right.
But is there going to be more? And some comparisons here. Tony Romo is one of my comparisons.
Yeah.
Best case scenario is Sean Payton's boy, Drew Brees-esque player. And I think Andy Dalton is a more realistic comparison, though, to what Bo Nix could be. And at his best, Andy Dalton at one point was a pretty good
Yeah,
quarterback.
pretty damn
He's a
good.
Pro Bowler.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Went to 7 straight playoffs.
Yeah.
Playoff games.
Yeah.
The real
Seven
question,
straight.
Madison, is he, in your mind, a first-round quarterback? Would you be okay with your team taking him in the first round?
Not my team.
Okay.
But I think he is a first-round quarterback, and it's
For others.
Is he
tough.
like a Kenny Pickett first round?
Yeah.
Yes, I would have thought he would have been later. I thought this
Late.
would have been
Like,
in the
if someone
20s.
trade in to
Yeah,
get
in the
him.
20s. But I
Get that fifth
look
round.
at it like the top of this quarterback class has the opportunity to be pretty damn good. Caleb
Yeah.
Williams, Drake May, as much as I knock Daniels, he's got the opportunity to be good. JJ's young. Man, I would probably give him a high 2 grade, though, truly. High 2,
yeah.
but
I agree, like mid-30s. Like,
but end of the day, hot commodity.
yeah, I get it.
Hot commodity.
Raiders pick already in. I love how quickly picks are coming in.
Yeah.
Truthfully, this is awesome.
Yeah.
What do the Raiders do here? They can't go quarterback. Oh, here he comes. I'm going Byron Murphy.
I'll go with Terry and Arnold.
TA.
Yeah, I think it's Byron
Byron
Murphy. I like Byron Murphy here.
Quinyon. Bobby will be
He's
sad.
got Christian.
Who are you going?
Wilkins, so I'm really going to
True.
tackle.
Right.
Still going it.
Terry Arnold. So it's gonna be control.
The Las Vegas Raiders select Brock Bowers.
Bauer!
They
Wow,
just
I
went
know.
tight end last
Michael
year.
Mayer in the second round.
Yeah, they just took
Because
Michael Mayer.
Bobby had brought this up to me about Bowers to the
Wow,
Raiders, and I
Bobby.
said no chance to the Raiders. I said no chance.
Bob was for.
Bobby just got guaranteed either
Oh
the best
my
edge rusher or
God.
cornerback in the class.
Wow.
What is happening?
Wow.
They just got one last year. The top tight end last year.
Yeah,
We're about halfway done.
and there's some top 5 talent in this class still. Top 10 talent for
No
sure.
defense. No defense.
No defense still. We are 13 picks in and we have not a single defensive player. Wow.
How in the hell?
It's not like it's a bad defensive class.
Yeah, it is. It's not deep at least. The
It's
top
not
is
deep.
pretty good.
The top is good, but
The
it's
top
not
is pretty
deep.
good.
I
Wow.
am blown
It's
away.
kind of bad after the first round, but looks like the second round is going to have some gems.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wow.
Brock Bowers.
I did not see that one coming at all.
Me neither. I thought that was a position they just definitely didn't need. I'm stunned. So now New Orleans, they're going with the right tackle. I mean, Brock Bowers, Sage, tell us about it. This is your guy. You're
Brock
one.
Bowers, I finally got one. Pull my stuff up. Jesus. All right, so Brock Bowers, obviously 6'4", 240, a little smaller for a tight end, but he makes up for it in his heart, all right? This man has a plus differential for almost every single block you're looking for. He can chip any D end, and if you get him one-on-one with a linebacker or a corner, it's game over. He can put him to the ground and pancake him.
Yeah.
As for receiving, he's been on Georgia and he has been the number one option for how many years? This man is the perennial tight end that you're looking for. I mean, if you're looking for a Sam Laporta type guy, if you're looking for a George Kittle type guy, a Travis Kelce type guy that can get those yards, this is the guy. My biggest comp for him right now is actually Antonio Gates.
Ooh,
I think he plays more like Antonio Gates than any guy that we're looking at. I love everything that he's done. This man has almost no faults.
Yeah.
You know?
As far as
I mean,
tight end prospects go.
His biggest fault is that sometimes he gets a little jammed in press coverage, right?
Sure.
And press coverage, he gets jammed, but no one ever looks for that for tight ends because they're never looking.
Yeah.
They're never getting pressed, you know? So obviously he's going to be lined up in the slot more than anything. He's going to be getting open for them. For whoever the quarterback is going to be starting, who knows? Because
Milkers.
but
AOC.
Brock Bowers, you guys got a blue chip player, a plug and play starter, and probably one of the top 5 tight end groups in the league right now.
Yeah. No,
They're going to be running a lot of 2 tight ends.
Yeah.
Yes, they will.
With
Antonio
Devontae Adams
Pierce,
on the
they're
outside,
going-
I see their run game going to be strong. Let's see if they can grab a running back later on in the draft.
Well, they
Or if they're
signed
sticking-
Jacobs 4 years, right? Jacobs got the extension.
Jacobs went to Green Bay?
They brought somebody in. Didn't they pay somebody? Josh Jacobs? No, the
Green
Raiders,
Bay.
did the Raiders bring in a running back?
No.
Oh, wow.
Zamir White right now, I think, is their
Oh, they need a
RB1.
running back. Yeah, they need a running back. That's on me. I thought for sure they brought
I believe. Where did Jacobs go? Green Bay?
Green Bay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a great line by Green Bay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Because they hadn't cut Aaron Jones
You're right,
yet.
because his
and
mom-
everyone was
yeah,
like,
yeah,
"Oh,
yeah.
these two together." It's
Yeah.
like, nah.
Nah, you're just
For like 3 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 hours and gone. Okay. Saints on the clock. Are we looking at maybe a trade? Do you guys think? If I'm someone, there's a lot of talent. I
I
think
feel
Saints,
bad for Bobby because I do think Colts might trade.
Ooh.
Colts might look to trade back now.
I'm looking for the Ravens to trade up here, get Latu.
Get Latu. I think this is like there's so much talent falling down the boards because we just had 6 quarterbacks in the first 13 days.
Yep.
There is so much talent falling down the board for people to
6
trade
in the
out
first
and
How
get.
many wide receivers? 3 already?
3 off the board. Yep. 9 of the first 12 picks were quarterback wide receiver.
Wow.
Saints are still on the clock. They have not sent in a pick. Are they on working the phones? Maybe they're working the phones.
They gotta be.
They gotta be.
What's their quarterback situation?
Derek Carr.
Derek Carr. Yeah.
Derek Carr.
Oh,
He's
boy, I
like
thought he was
the
exiled.
He's about to be Rattler.
So,
I think they desperately have to go offensive line here. With Ryan Ramchik's knee issue,
Yeah.
maybe done.
Yeah.
Trevor Penning has not panned out as an
Well,
early pick.
They were literally, they have guys hurt, and they refuse to play Penny.
Yeah, they would not even put him on the field.
I mean,
I think they go offensive lineman here. I think this is where we see Taliza Fuanga go.
I was actually about to go Fuaga as well.
Yeah, I think that's the pick here.
I could see them going edge here as well.
Yeah, I could. They're getting older edge defensively. They need some players there. And we haven't had a defensive player yet, but I'm afraid to spot one because I don't know if there will be a single defensive player.
Pick the defensive one.
Maybe
until
ever.
one has been picked.
Yeah,
Really?
I think Colts could take Brian Thomas Jr. and I'd love that. I'd love that for the Colts.
I don't like Brian Thomas Jr. as much as you guys do.
Oh, I love me some Brian Thomas Jr. 17 touchdowns.
I think what's this comparison right now? Like Torrey Smith?
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
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 Torrey Smith.
Hey, I love Torrey Smith. Don't get me wrong.
Torrey Smith.
Torrey Smith has 2
Still on
rings.
the clock. Are they gonna
I
wait
saw like
till
a
last-
DK Metcalf as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a little
Slightly
thinner. Yeah, a
smaller.
little thinner DK. I mean, he ran a 4.33 at 6'3" and an 8 inch. That's unbelievable with an insane vert. Oh, I didn't know that Chase Young signed with the Saints. Okay, so maybe that takes him out of edge rusher.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I'm going Fuaga.
Okay,
Yeah,
Fuaga,
same.
Fuaga.
I want to go with Latanu.
Oh man, I hope not.
I was big difference.
I would love it.
My list is already beyond. Just go.
Sure.
Well, who do they?
I mean, they all are.
I choose for chaos. Beneath Latanu. Let's go Washington to the championship. Just lose.
I would love Fatanu in Miami. Fatanu plays every position and he plays them all.
Miami's getting
Actually, you know what? I'm taking
I
it
would
back.
agree with that.
No, I already said it.
Okay, I was gonna say, whoa. Check curiosity.
Graham Barton. No, for all those.
Graham, no.
That'd be a
not
sad day.
Graham Barton, please.
That'd be a
We're
sad
all
day.
devastated.
That'd make me grin.
Sad day.
'Cause I'm already happy.
Yeah, Clark can just take the rest of the night off.
I'm out of here.
He's already done all 6 quarterbacks. His Bears have already made both their picks. He's good.
I'm out of here.
Night's over.
Straight back into the first.
He's gonna be tucked into bed by 9.
Good Dallas Chaney.
With Dallas Turner.
Glad we did.
How is he still on? Alt pick might be in.
There it is. Pick is in.
Yep,
I
pick is
cannot
in.
believe this one.
Dude, that is
I see
unbelievable.
why 35 coming off the Achilles, but
I mean,
I
Penix
mean,
is what,
still
32,
35 coming off
34
Achilles.
years
Maybe
old?
don't give him a fat contract.
I think it's 24. Kirk
Why
is
do you
35.
say-
Oh, you
They
got.
love-
Whatever they sign.
Another big.
They sign him or they trade. They sign him.
They signed Kirk. Yeah, they canceled his ass and they're gonna lose picks next
Yeah,
year.
they are.
And Moody as well because
And
Kirk
you lose a
said.
first round pick and a third round pick.
Actually,
Kirk said-
Penix has to get released now. That's
Yeah,
that's the rule.
Yeah, they have to let Penix go, and then he can sign some UDFA anywhere.
For the Dolphins.
So, three-
Back up for
They need
Tua.
a quarterback.
They need a quarterback. Yeah.
Tua's getting cut. No 50 option.
See ya. With your option, no big contact. See ya. Hit the curve, bucko. Oh man.
Tua doesn't have a strong arm. Does he?
To noodle arm CTE bum. That's what they
That's
say.
what he is.
That's what they say.
He always changes his hairstyle in the offseason. It's weird.
Yeah.
Stick with one
He
hairstyle.
doesn't know what to do. Guy's indecisive.
The guy can't decide. When he gets cold, he can't throw.
Shit, that one actually might. Oh shit.
Oh, there's how many cold weather games on Hawaii High School?
Not nearly enough. How many Alabama cold weather games? Not nearly enough.
Zero.
They lost Michael Thomas.
You know what's so funny? For the Bears additions, it had Dante Pettis, and we cut his ass last year and just re-signed him. They had him on there. And I'm like, it's not.
I did see he was on there, but I was like, I thought he played for them
Yeah,
already.
he did. He literally did.
Oh man. Alright. We've got 3 Fuangas, 1 Fatanu. I want both of them to fall to Miami, but Fatanu. Troy.
God, this has
Fatanu.
got to be a defense.
Oh God, see, I keep thinking that, but they need a tackle like maybe the
Yeah, I
most
know.
team
You're right.
need is a tackle for them.
And they've needed that for years, and they just can't hit it.
No, they can't. Like there's a couple damn near can't miss tackle options available. Yes, there is.
Yes.
Thank you, Joe Platt. That's what I'm saying. A lot of really good tackle options out there.
Oh,
Whoever
it's coming
gets
out.
him Marius Mims
Bro, he's
is
unbelievable.
getting a stud.
Yeah, maybe not next year's stuff,
Yeah,
but
no, but
eventually
if you're willing to
stud.
develop him, he's
Yeah,
going to be a freak.
His body.
Yeah, he's a Bobby. Culture on step.
Yeah, we call him Bob. Talise at Fuanga.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah,
Good
boy.
stuff.
Oh,
Good
neither
stuff.
one. Had one right.
Yeah, all right, there we go. Fuanga off the board. All right, I'm enjoy talking about him, and then we'll call Bobby.
I think this is going to be the first defensive player.
Has to be the corner. I think it has to be a corner of Brian Thomas.
I agree.
All right, let's talk about Talise Fuanga, one of my favorite offensive tackle prospects. 6'5", 324, littler arms, 33 1/8 inch, so he projects maybe to move into guard. However, he will not do that for the Saints because they need a tackle worse. Not fast, 5'1", 340. His vert, though, for his size, 32 inches, 93rd percentile, pretty damn good. Relative athletic score, what'd you say?
For all those times. when he's
Exactly,
jumping
all
on
the
field.
times offensive lineman get up. 9.7 on the raw score. He was a first-team All-Pac-12 Outland Trophy finalist. This guy's the best run blocking tackle in the class. And 0 sacks allowed and 694 pass blocks. It's pretty damn good, too. But he's the best run blocking tackle in the class. Quick out of his stance, good pop, great burst, good to get up to the second level. He is nasty, like nasty. Good lateral quickness. He's going to be good. He's going to be very, very good. Like my favorite edge rusher in this class is Latu. Shut him down. Absolutely shut him down in the Oregon State UCLA game. It was super impressive to watch. Locked him up. Sometimes oversets and they can hit him like with a quick jab step out and then cut across his face and beat him inside. That sometimes he gets beat. Sometimes he will overset, be a little too aggressive. But damn it if he isn't awesome. He is a run blocking stud.
Yeah.
I did not think the Saints would have a chance to get him here, but great pick by the Saints who desperately need a tackle.
Yep.
Love the Fuaga pick. Love the Fuaga pick for them. Colts, they are not showing a timer. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it
5.5
is.
minutes. Okay, here we go. The Saints take a line. They did. Wow. Are the Saints going to trade? Are the Saints going to trade? We're going to get Bobby on the horn.
The Colts going to trade?
Yeah, Colts going to trade back. Maybe they will. That would be
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Saying the Saints should trade back up.
Trade back
I
up.
said the Saints?
Yeah.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah,
Colts,
no,
Colts,
it's- I did-
Oh, no. What's up, Bobby? Dude, where are the Colts going? What are you thinking? Agreed. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Yeah. I agree. I can't believe 6 QBs went before the Colts pick, dude.
Only 2.
That's what we were talking. That we wanted. Like you needed the quarterbacks to go.
Be good.
And
It's got to be Caleb.
Right.
Oh, by a mile. At 8. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Me too. I need some line to keep falling. But I mean, Colts great spot here. Who do you want? You can pick anybody. Who's your pick here? I have to get closer to the mic.
Oh, it's tough. Because here's the thing. I think Turner and Mitchell were both captains on their team. I think Mitchell has the makeup with the RAS score that the Colts like and appreciate. But in the same sense, I think if the Colts really do like, whether it's Latu or Turner, I think getting the best pass rusher is not a bad thing either. Because even though last year we broke the Colts record for sacks in a season, I think that never hurts to add to, especially Kwity Paye's coming down to one of the last years of his contract. So, got to decide if you want to pick up his option or how you want to go about that. So, I don't know. I think we're in a good spot. I don't hate the idea of taking DeJean here as well, just because he's a versatile chess piece, and a special teams guy, especially with the new taking kickoff. So,
where's your dad?
That would be shocking if DeJean was the first defensive player drafted.
I know. Hey, I don't know.
I want Brian Thomas Jr.
You guys got to give me an update.
I don't know if you saw, but there's a thing coming out that Kirk Cousins was not told.
Oh, I'm sure. Wow, Kirk Cousins not told that Atlanta's going. Of course he wasn't. No way are they going to tell him, hey, we just paid you all this money, but we're also going to sign the guy to be your replacement. Because you wouldn't have signed. No, I don't. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Yeah, you got to pay him anyways. Who cares?
Screw him.
I mean,
He's a bad getter anyways.
Right? Yeah, he's just absolutely chasing the money. Like, does he think best bad getter? Absolutely.
I would say best all time.
Yeah,
I would say.
Sean Watson's up there now, though. For getting all that guaranteed money.
Kirk did get that first fully guaranteed.
True, he did lead the charge with that. That's true. Are you getting nervous? Oh, baby, pick is in. Here we go.
No.
What's our final pick? Guesses, everybody.
For me, it's Mitchell. It's got to be Mitchell.
Bobby's guess is Mitchell.
I'm
Okay.
going Quinion as well.
Quinion for Addison.
I'll go Mitchell with him.
Mitchell.
I trust him.
Colts
Colin?
secondary was
I don't know though. Turner maybe.
I thought you were picking a defense.
Oh, wow. Lazy real fast. On the line.
I'll give you Brian Thomas Jr.
BTJ, come on.
I'm not good at defense, so wants to.
I respect that. I am going to go. I'm going to take. I'm going Dallas Turner. I'm going Dallas Turner as the first defensive player off the board.
Yeah, you guys got to break the news to me though. I'm not up there, so I'm hearing it live here.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, baby. Okay, when Goodell comes out.
What do you say?
Yes.
Everyone say a different name.
Yeah.
I'm not hating any. Honestly, as long as we go playmaker or defense.
Wow, Nate Wiggins.
No. You guys took Spencer
Rattler.
How far is the luggage?
Parks the Cliggins.
We got pick is in.
Yeah, is he walking out? It looks like they're showing us the stage, so I'm assuming he's going to be walking out here.
Well, the
any
other
second.
team's already on the clock.
I am pacing like I'm moving right now.
Pacing like he's Boone. I could see Mike in the chat says Terrion Arnold or Byron Murphy. I could see either of those, Mike. I really could. I really could see Terrion Arnold. Just depends on who you like more as a top corner. Terrion Arnold's a great pick. Like, he's a very good
You know,
corner.
I've been riding Terry Arnold all night. I'm actually going to go with him.
You're making a change?
Yeah.
You can't make a change.
You've been riding him all night.
Riding him all night.
Yikes.
Oh, here we go. He's walking out.
Goodell's walking
Safe,
out and
safe,
Seabass
safe.
is getting the pizzas.
Yeah.
Shut that down.
All right, I'm turning on the volume so we can hear him. There's one left. I think, for you. At least, maybe. Here we go. Come on. 15th pick. Spencer Rattler.
Latu.
Yes. I love that pick for the Colts. Latu's so damn good.
Fusion surgery and stuff definitely a little scary, but you know, if the Colts doctors think he's good, they gotta hope.
Yep.
Yep, as long as if he passes all the medicals, which I think he did, then you're in business. Who's got my edge rushers?
I do right here.
Bobby,
Finally got one.
anything you would like to say before we let you go? You got the first one, so it might be the best one. Hell yeah, that's a great pick. Good stuff, bud. We'll be talking to you later.
Yes, sir. $25 winning.
Yeah, $25 winner.
That is awesome.
All right, Sage, tell us about Alonzo.
As I told you before we started this, he was my favorite player coming
Yeah,
out.
that hurts you. I didn't think
It
about
hurts
it.
me. I wanted him so bad. I thought if he dropped 5 more spots, the Ravens might pull the trigger on him.
Yeah.
But here we are right there. Obviously, he's my favorite. I mean, you look at Jared Verse, you look at these other edge rushers in this class, and no one is as technically defined as this man right here. He has the most moves coming out of any
He's got
edge rusher.
such good
Has-
counter moves, dude.
Yes,
awesome.
I swear he has this this counter where he is like swimming up, but he's doing it like in a diagonal. It is unstoppable,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
When you look at what he did in Washington his first year, obviously he did almost nothing. He played in 2 games,
Right.
and then in those 2 games though, he had 2 sacks and a 71-yard touchdown recovery.
Jeez.
Right? And then he got hurt in practice, takes some time off, comes back with UCLA, and obviously has been refining his craft this entire time.
Right.
No one can tell me he's not the best edge rusher. I already gave you my comparison for him is TJ Watt.
Yeah,
And
that's
I think he has a chance to match that. You know, and a guy like that, obviously perennial defensive player of the year type guy. The Colts got a stunner right
Great pick at 15.
Absolutely phenomenal pick right here.
Wow.
He has every bit of a 6'5", 270-foot frame,
Mm-hmm.
and he could even bulk up more. You see him in that jacket.
Yeah.
Jack
he
looks
filled
like
out.
yeah.
It's hanging off him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he could fill out right there.
Trey Hendrickson's a great comp for him too.
Definitely
I mean,
agreed.
top defensive end in the nation, Pac-12 Defensive Player of the Year. I mean, I don't know why we were all enamored with Dallas Turner as being better than him as an edge rusher.
I never thought he was.
Everybody was saying it's Dallas Turner. Yeah, poor Caleb Williams running for his life against Latu, man. Latu was a problem.
I will say the one knock on him is, unfortunately, he didn't go up against the best talent.
Right.
You know,
right,
but
right,
when
right.
he did get to the Senior Bowl, he shined.
Yeah,
This
absolutely.
man absolutely. You
Yeah,
see it
for
right
Senior
there.
Bowl
You
highs.
see it right there.
Looked
Almost
fantastic.
as if we should be up there instead of these clowns.
Yep, we know what we're talking about.
Right?
Damn.
Man, that's a great
This
pick.
pick.
It's a good pick.
It hurts.
Would have loved for him to fall to us. Would have loved for him to fall to Miami.
Wow.
Great pick for the Colts. Seattle on the clock. I know who this pick is. I know who this pick is. It's Troy Fautanu. It is Troy Fautanu. They're going to keep him home. It's Troy Fautanu. I'm not even going to waste my time writing anything else or trying to explain it. That's just going to be the pick. Feel so confident in that. Seattle needs it. Unless they go defensive tackle, maybe they go Murphy or Newton. I can see either one of them. Maybe they trade back. They've been like a comfortable, like Philly. If I'm Philadelphia, I'm picking up the phone and calling Seattle. Hey, what's it take to move up?
Yeah.
Because all the corners are on the board. And Philly has to go with the corner.
Yeah.
Like Philadelphia,
The
when their
fact that
pick
all
is
the
up,
corners
has
on
to
the
be-
board right now makes me really happy. I want a corner. I would love Kool-Aid.
Yeah. Well, you may fall. You may fall to these guys.
I think we're going to see back-to-back. I'm going Dallas Turner here.
Dallas Turner.
Pretty Seattle.
Woo!
Who's picking right now? Who's
Seattle. Byron Murphy's the call. Sage, what's your thoughts?
Let me look at my big board.
You refused to go. This guy
What's
got
your
a
pick,
slicer.
I said, let me look at my big board.
My crazy puffs. I got some cherry tomatoes.
Wow.
Fat stack of broccoli.
Yep.
Just
Said, sorry, guys. Hope you were hungry.
Said, fuck you guys.
You guys gotta make the tacos.
Said, hope you were hungry. Keep crawling underneath these
Listen,
desks.
I have rub and sack on the corner.
Yeah,
I know you
Every
are.
time we got
Give
around.
me Troy Fontenot as well.
Troy, yes, sir.
I would D Turner here.
Dallas Turner, Byron Murphy, me and Sage are both Troy
The
Fontenot.
seal's broken for defensive players.
Yeah, now it's on. We're pissing all night. In for Collins. Code what? Right.
The previous record to start out for offensive players was 7 players.
Oh,
They got 14.
Guys, they're like
Double
the
it.
record for an entire draft is
Double
19.
it.
Yeah. Most consecutive, 14.
That
damn,
is
buddy,
crazy.
yep, there it is.
That's actually wild, though.
That is insane. They were. Where'd they take him at?
Six.
6? Oh,
He was
my.
great.
Great LSU.
Let's go, Caleb.
Seattle's pick already in. Oh,
With any team.
out of the league
Lifetime.
in 4 years.
It's on the lifetime.
Him and Tua open a Simone restaurant chain together in 4 years out of the league.
Tua is retiring.
And him and Caleb both believe it. Seattle pick is in. It's Troy Fontenot. Well,
Tua throws up blood.
oh wow, dude. Wow.
Protect the gang signs.
I think it's got to be Troy
I think
Fontenot.
the pick was in and he was cut.
They did. They're just like,
I think we could call Raj and that team. We need
I need a B30. I need a full.
I'll be back, brother.
Davion.
Right back.
No.
Eyes will be closed.
No.
No, I just got my call time for tomorrow morning.
Oh, how early?
6
you
a.m.
7:15.
Oh, yes, sir.
I'm staying in Peoria tonight.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Oh,
Oh, your call. No, your call's not. Are you staying here, or you going to go?
Ooh. Ooh. This lady.
Oh, wow.
This lady must.
Wow. Mhm.
This is good to fucking 50th year.
What?
Century. I think this is 324 fucking 50. This shit could be drunk.
Last forever. Yeah.
I think it's June 3rd to 24.
Yeah, it does say June on
I
there.
don't know what that means.
I
It was
know.
good for 26 4 years.
Those beers are good
Woo!
for 26 years.
One
Come
beer deep
on.
and I'm drunk. Woo! Just kidding.
All right,
I'd
we're
be
waiting.
drunk if I had the first draft this year.
Could we
Yeah,
have
right.
apple pie?
Celebrating Caleb Williams. and
Apple pie
Sean
shot.
doesn't work tomorrow already.
Absolutely.
It is not. I could.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be there. Oh
But
man.
instead, I get disappointed at 24 and I'm going to work.
Yeah, they gotta go to work in the morning.
Or is it?
It's Friday.
I actually can't believe they went to do this.
Dude, that's an unbelievable pick. That's unbelievable.
I thought it was going to be Byron Murphy for sure. Really glad it wasn't.
Yeah,
Even though he's
Yeah.
good.
he's very good.
But at 9,
But yeah, it looks like in round 2 though.
literally.
Who
Who
knows who
you
you get?
No, you're not even kidding.
You get Jared Verse in round 2? That's not happening.
I know.
Well,
Well, our one mock had him at 25.
yeah, it did.
looking
That's very
pretty
possible.
real
That's
now,
very
so.
possible. There's still a lot of talent left on the big board. I mean, Queen and
No
Mitchell, all the
corners.
corners, all the corners,
Every single corner.
Several offensive linemen that are still very, very good.
Every safety.
2 edges.
Yeah,
and
Dallas
one
is
safe-
definitely
all
going
one
for it.
safety.
Dallas is definitely going to corner. We drafted Kool-Aid.
I'm telling you,
Who's drafting Kool-Aid?
Dallas.
I
That
think
might be a
so.
little early.
Jacksonville's
seems
got
like
to
a
go
Dallas
corner.
He
player.
does, though.
Jacksonville's gonna have to go corner. Cincy might go
Jacksonville
wide receiver.
needs corner.
Jacksonville needs.
Unless Dallas Turner's there.
Dallas Turner, they're basically just drafting Trayvon Walker again.
Yeah, and that
No, they're not drafting that.
they can't go edge. They
They
just
got
paid
Allen.
Josh Allen.
They got Allen.
They can't go that.
I forgot about Walker, even though he did pick it up.
Josh Allen got paid.
Yeah, he did in there. He was good.
He's 17.5 sacks last year.
He
He's
came
better
into his
Josh
own
Allen.
for sure.
Yeah, he's the best Josh Allen.
He
in
said,
the
I'm
league.
the best Josh Allen. Put me on Madden.
Put me on the cover of Madden. That's right.
They should have had him on the back.
They should have done the dual Josh
Or
Allen.
him tackling Josh Allen or something.
That'd be cool.
All right, Seattle picks Fatanu, DT, Dallas Turner, and then Byron Murphy. Okay. How are we looking on our picks? I wonder how everyone's doing. We're about halfway through the draft. It's not great anywhere. You've gotten several.
You've taken a lot of leaps though.
You had 1 and 3, 4, 6. You did-
I got 8 right. I think I'm still 1 up right now.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7. Sage has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Sage.
Okay.
Addison 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Addison.
Good.
Okay.
And then Colin has 1,
That's
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for
Well,
Colin.
we all got 4 right.
Yeah, we did get.
That's
We all got
fair.
the first 4 right.
Damn, that Penix pool would have been.
Okay, so
Yeah, I know. If I told
Yeah,
him I actually
legendary.
wrote him down too, instead of just saying.
So Jacksonville only has 5 minutes left on the clock if we're waiting on the Seattle pick to be announced.
This would be the time to get some honest.
That would have been the time to get the food.
It's breezy on the back porch.
Can't miss it.
That this
Have
that
to
this
be.
shit was
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, oh, what do you think? Well, actually,
Shuffle the papers out.
I'll
there.
be right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
We'll be taking 5. Take a
Yes,
trip.
thank you. Back to you.
Take a trip.
Mhm. All right, come on. Let's see this pick. Pick is in. Yeah. Vikings are on the clock at 17.
That did say Minnesota.
Vikings have moved up from 23, probably.
That did say Minnesota.
So we'll get the Seattle pick and then the Vikings back on the clock, having already taken McCarthy.
Like Minnesota.
What are they going to take? Dallas Turner? If he doesn't go here?
Corey?
This is going to be Troy Fontenot. Go ahead. Book it.
Book it.
Book it. Troy Fontenot, I'm going to cry. I want him at 21 so bad. Here it goes. Break my heart. Do it. Do it.
Oh!
Nice. Colin gets one.
That was a sick pull.
Byron Murphy.
Guys.
Yes.
That is a good
It
pull.
does. It does with McDonald being there.
That's the
PK.
defense. There's a defense for the new guy. And speaking of Byron Murphy,
Yes.
he is currently 21. He'll be 22 though come football season. He's 6 feet and a half inch tall, so he is definitely short for the defensive tackle position. 300 pounds, so he's got good weight. 32 and 3/8 inch arms, so he got short arms too. 10 and 1/4 inch hands, decent sized hands, nothing crazy. I ran a 4.87 40, which is absurd. Yeah, he benched 28 times. He's got a 33 inch vert. Last season, first full year starting, 29 tackles, 8.5 tackles for loss, 5 sacks. He gets pressure, simply put. He's in the backfield, run or pass. Just a comp I've got to him. Grady Jarrett from the Falcons, another small defensive tackle. This guy's a ball of muscle. He's shorter, but he's explosive as all get out. I think he's built to be a 3-tech on a 4-3 defense. He's got the ability to disrupt a gap on the run or the pass. He's got a really good base for double teams. He starts out with the wide stance, and even when he's getting doubled, he can anchor the double team, get down to a knee, and still get up and make a play. Watch it happen on multiple occasions throughout this last season at Texas. Like I said, lower half strength is out of this world. He's got relentless energy, and he empties the tank on the field. So you love to see that. Weaknesses, if he runs into somebody that is bigger than him, which is often, but size can stop him. If size gets their hands on him, his feet stop moving, and he loses the rep, and his arm length isn't great. So definitely don't think he can be the lone guy out there on a 3-4. I think he needs to be in a 4-3. But he's got elite explosiveness. I really like Byron Murphy. If the Bears took him at 9, I would have been pouting.
Would have been devastating.
So
Right.
I think he could be a damn good 3-tech.
Absolutely. Vikings have traded up. I don't know the details of the trade yet. Obviously, this will be their second. Here we go. So they gave up next year's 3rd and 4th, the 23rd pick this year, and a 5th rounder this year as well.
That's
not
a lot.
bad. I mean, that's a good amount to move up, but they moved up 6 spots. They had to entice Jacksonville because Jacksonville has the pick of the litter at corner right now, and they need a corner. And they had to convince them to move back 6
They're
spots.
comfy where they are.
So that means is Minnesota coming up for a corner?
No.
Are they moving up for a defensive end? This is Brian Flores' defense we're talking about here. Their offensive line is solid. They just took a QB. I think this is a defensive lineman spot. And if I once again put Dallas Turner's name down and I'm wrong, I'm going to cry.
Yeah,
Well,
same.
that's why I'm going to put Jared
Reverse.
Verse.
Oh, shit, that's a great pick. I'm going Dallas Turner. Colin, thoughts? Addison,
I'll
thoughts?
go with DT as well.
DT?
Well, I was gonna
For my third.
reverse psychology myself into Jared Verse, but I'm going Dallas Turner.
Okay. All right, Vikings. Already picked.
With the 17th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select
Who's the pick?
Dallas Turner.
Dallas Turner.
Oh, all right.
Finally.
There it is.
I know he's
It's
pissed.
the wrong choice, but that's fine.
Yeah. I think Jared Verse is better.
I think Jared Verse is better too. All right, here I'll jump in on this man.
Tell us about
All
him.
right, so Dallas Turner, he is your prototype looking D end right now. He's a little skinnier. That's not exactly what you want, but he's got that body where you can build off of it, right? Obviously, he's coming from Alabama over here. Played with Will Anderson last year. His production got bigger once Will Anderson left, proving that he wasn't depending on Will Anderson to clean up his shit. He's clean up his stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't dependent on Will Anderson to clean up his stuff,
He
right?
didn't need to wipe his ass for him.
Yeah.
Right. He's 6'3", 250, so he can get around that edge quick. You know, that's his tried and true move is that bull rush, right? He gets off the line faster than just about any single person in this draft, and I will give him that. You know, he is the athlete you want, and if you're looking for only potential, this is the best guy in the draft. You know,
Yeah, he's got insane.
that's the thing. Potential. How many times have we seen a guy have all the potential in the world? Trayvon Walker, for example. You know, but I think his most comparable player in the NFL right now, if his ceiling goes to plan, never mind, Brian Burns.
Quit stealing our material, NFL Network. God.
Brian
I've
Burns
heard
is
that
better.
comp a lot, Brian Burns.
Yeah.
And
It's okay. I have more for Jared Verse. This guy didn't intrigue me as much as the other two that I have on here, and I even have a fourth guy on here as well. We'll see if any defensive players get picked up.
No.
We're going on a run though right now. It's going to be the first half. It's going to be offense. Second half defense.
Yeah. Oh man.
But Dallas Turner, obviously, he is a freak athlete. I hope he develops. I hope they have the coaching talent
Yeah.
to bring him in and really.
I will
get
say
him where he
their
needs to
deep
be.
Brian Flores is a very good defensive coordinator.
Yes, and I believe he
gets
has.
the most out of defensive line.
I mean, his 40-yard dash is a 4.46.
That's crazy.
He has a 1.54 10-yard split.
Also
40 and a half vert
Jeez.
and a 10.7 broad.
What a combine.
This man is a 5-star athlete.
Yes, he is.
Can he put that into the technician part?
Right.
Can he get his technical stuff down? Because that is where he falls. You know, if he doesn't have the right technician against bigger offensive linemen, he stonewalls.
Yeah.
Just like we were talking about Byron Murphy. Yep.
Interesting. Okay. We still have not had a corner come off the board, guys.
That's crazy to me.
That's insane.
And who picks next?
The Bengals, who are
Bengals.
probably going to go with an offensive lineman.
Let's hope. I'm glad Bowers didn't fall then.
This draft
Thank
is
God. I was scared.
Yeah, it's cooking on, dude.
I will say
You
I
started 2
I
hours ago.
researched 10 receivers just in case.
Yeah.
And 8 corners.
and
And 18 players we got 3.
3 of them have gone. And
All
it was the
receivers.
3 obvious, like the 3 obvious ones.
So I'm
Looks like
saying
Bengals pick was already in, I think. I saw pick is in. So it'll pop up and tell us.
All right.
Could be wrong. I think I saw that.
We going Brian Thomas? The T. Higgins demand of a trade?
Probably. Okay, so yeah, you're the Bengals. What do you need? They need a right tackle and they need a wide receiver. They could go best player available, take Quinion Mitchell or Terrion Arnold. There's also Jared Verse available if they need a DN because Trey Hendrickson requested a trade. So they've got Hendrickson and Higgins both trying to get out of there. I really like Brian Thomas Jr. to them. I really do.
I'm putting Johnny Newton down.
I like that too.
You got
I
Johnny
like
Newton?
that
You know,
too.
that's pretty solid.
We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so you're going Johnny Newton. I think I am going to go Brian Thomas Jr. I really think I am.
Yeah.
They got to trade T. Higgins.
Do you think that's the number 4 wide receiver?
Yeah, I got Brian Thomas at 4 ahead of Adonai Mitchell. Adonai Mitchell.
I don't
takes
think
plays off.
AD Mitchell's that good.
Who do you have as your 4?
It's my 4?
Yes. Who's your?
I have Brian Thomas.
Okay, I was gonna say. I can tell
my
me Richard
5
Pearsall.
5 is not AD Mitchell. I got Worthy.
Worthy at 5. Okay.
AD Mitchell's probably like my 8 or 9.
I was gonna say I wasn't impressed with AD Mitchell.
My 5 is probably Ladd or Pearsall.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I like Ladd too. Ladd's going to the Patriots, so we all know it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Addison saying Johnny Newton, that would make me a little sad, but also would just guarantee that we're taking an offensive lineman, so that'd be good. Because we're, this is pick 18, we're only 3 picks away from our first round picks. It's fucking 2021. Thank goodness.
You know what? Just because runs happen,
Mhm.
I'm going Verse again.
You're going Verse again? You're going to double down?
I like
just-
that though.
I think runs happen, and then you get scared and you gotta go. You
Yep.
gotta jump in.
Yeah,
You know.
agreed. This will be Sage's 3rd time predicting Jared Verse.
I would say I had 3 Dallas Turners.
Dude,
I also had at least 3 Dallas
I think I have.
Addison predicted him 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
Yeah,
And
4
they got
times.
picked the 4th
Fourth
time.
time though. I got it.
That's
in.
a charm.
hey, 4 times a charm.
Woo!
So this is my 3rd time. So next time I go
Next
for
time,
Jared
pick
Verse.
19 to the Rams. It'll be Jared Verse, which actually is a good fit.
That's a damn good
That's
fit.
actually a really good fit. Colin, who are you thinking for the Bengals here?
I'm thinking Cincinnati is in Ohio.
Mhm.
And
Sigma.
I think-
Correct.
Correct.
You are not wrong.
I think the University of Toledo is in Ohio.
Oh, we think
Yeah.
And I
Quinion.
think they go
Quinion.
corner 1
QM, Big Quinn.
because they shouldn't need any help offensively if they got Joe Burrito in the helm, right?
Joe
I mean, hey, he's the best quarterback according to them.
yeah,
According to
that's
Cincinnati.
Yeah.
right. Best QB.
I'm gonna go corner first one.
Quinion Mitchell,
He
Johnny
just needs to
Newton,
play a
Jared
little
Verse.
more.
Every 10th time I probably picked him.
Probably.
You picked it.
I'm gonna do something weird here. I'm going with Amarius Mims. I'm going with the high upside offensive tackle.
Marius Mims.
High offensive tackle
He's a
upside.
long 6'8".
He is a long
Lot of
6'8". Lot of upside is right.
This thing right here, when you go into pass protection,
Yeah.
you see that guy that had the it was a
The
gender reveal.
Yes, sir.
He got so excited he went to pass pro.
Yeah.
Did you see that, Nate?
I think I did see that. I think
It was
mentioned
awesome.
Went into pass pro. Oh my god. Graham Barton's gonna be available for us.
No, he's
No.
He's gonna be available for me. Marius Mims here would be electric. Marius Mims might be a Dolphin. We might take him. I don't know. I can't believe there's only
Dude, Fontenot's
I
still
will be
available?
so
Yeah.
sad. Who?
Fontenot's still available though?
Fontenot, yeah, I want Fontenot. I want Troy Fontenot. Nice try.
Yeah, you get Fontenot.
And you have Graham Barton. Everyone's happy. We go home smiling. Come on. Fontenot and Barton. Woo!
And the Ravens, Jeff Worthy.
And then the Ravens get Xavier Worthy.
No.
Woo! They go speedster.
Can you imagine us drafting in in 5 years? Marquise Brown, Zay Flowers, and Xavier Worthy.
It's just the same guy. It'd be a Spider-Man meme. So yeah. Seriously.
I'd be so mad.
Same dude. I can't. I'm gonna be really bummed out when this is Brian Thomas Jr. and I'm wrong.
The Zen's been too long. Bring us back.
Yeah, can we please see the pick? Okay, pick is in. Thank you. Here we go. All right, I'm seeing trade. Pick is in. Come on.
Don't spoil us.
Dallas on the
Well, next 12.
dude, that's unbelievable.
You know, I think they should go Chop Robinson.
Yeah, just take him off the board. So we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I would love to just shit on Chop Robinson for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I will be sick to my stomach if the Dolphins take Chop Robinson. I mean, I will puke
That's
right
cool.
here in the zone.
That'll make me good.
Pork chop.
Pork chop. We have Pork Chop and Micah, two Penn State boys.
Taco. I can't.
Just like Taco. Their name's Food I'm in. Pork Chop.
What an awful day. Taco Charlton over TJ Watt.
Oh,
That's a
Charles
good pick.
Harris over TJ
That's a
Watt.
good
So, right there with you, pal.
Taco was in Michigan.
They had one
It's
good
good to come
highlight
out.
of Charles Harris.
Yeah,
They
Dallas
started running
didn't stop drafting.
Michigan man. Michigan man.
for Dallas. Good cover.
All right. I know it's already picked. I got the notification. I didn't look at it.
Okay, good. Yeah, don't look at it. I'm sure. Yeah, the picks are. It's already in. Change my pick.
You know, I think it's gonna be.
I think it's gonna be this way.
Who did I pick again?
Verse.
Damn.
Yeah.
The top one is already gone. You've got Johnny Newton's out
Yeah,
there.
Johnny Newton would be a good pick here. That's Addison's choice.
Please do not take Chris
Yeah.
Jenkins.
Chris
Or Brandon
Jenkins.
Fisk, or
That
Brandon
is
Fisk,
good.
or
They
Brandon
should go
Fisk.
safety. They should.
Brandon Fisk. He's not a first
I hope not.
round. No way is he a first round
Oh,
pick, dude.
Did not scout it.
That is safety.
With the 18th pick
Who is
in the
it?
2024 NFL Draft,
Come on.
the Cincinnati Bengals select Amarius Smith.
Yeah! Good shit.
Come
Good
on.
stuff.
Come on. He's got all the upside in the damn world.
Yeah, he's 6'8". He's 6'7". Where is he 6'8"?
6'8". Man's massive.
Damn.
I will say, limited starts. It's what they got up there. It is true. Marius Mims. He has been flying up my offensive lineman board recently. But he's awesome. He's my number 6 rated offensive lineman in the draft. I just combined inside and outside. 6'8", 340 pounds, 36 and 1/8 inch arms. Jeez. 3 foot long arms. At that size, he ran a 5.07 40-yard dash with a 1.7 10-yard split, 26-inch vertical, a 9'3" broad jump, 9.5 RAS scale. If you see a human being that's 340 pounds, he is the most athletic-looking 340-pound human in the entire planet. Look, if they show pictures of him, he's the size of 2 full-grown men. Best offensive lineman body in the draft, and I can confidently say that.
You're looking at
pass
all their
protection.
bodies. You're looking at them.
All the bodies. If you put all the offensive linemen in front of me, he's got the best body. I'll say it. Needs work. He is not a finished product. If how many starts do you guys think he has in college? All of his college. 8. He has 8 starts as a college offensive lineman. That's
8 must be damn good.
I know. They were very good. The tape was very good. Because he's been injured, he was sitting behind Broderick Jones. So that's your question. Can you develop him? Can Cincinnati develop him into a stud? We'll see. Like I said, longest arm from the draft. I think he has the highest potential of any. He could be a all-pro offensive tackle if he pans out. It's just, can he pan out? If he pans out, he really could be an all-pro level tackle. He's awesome. Marius Mims, yes, got one.
That's a good one. Always feels good when you get
That
the
is
one.
When you get the stinky one where everyone's like, no, and then yes, Marius Mims. Sage, I'm gonna guess you're going Jared Verse here. The pick with the Rams.
Johnny Newton.
Johnny Newton.
Aaron Donald got done. Let's get him in there.
Just that's you can't 1-for-1 replace Aaron Donald, but like that's
You
kind
try.
of a 1-for-1.
With the guys you drafted last year, you know.
They
I don't know,
hit,
'cause
they
they hit on 2 of them last year.
Did hit on a couple of them last year. They may back out a little bit. They need a corner. Who's their number 1 corner?
I'm taking Quinion.
I think Quinion Mitchell's the pick here.
I think
it's
I'll go
Quinion.
TA.
Okay. TA for Sage.
I'm going TA as well.
TA, okay, and then me and Addison on Quinion.
And then they're gonna go.
Cooper DeJean. He's a Packer. Let's just accept that he's a Packer. Cooper DeJean is a Green
Do you
Bay.
think McVay goes defense sort of his first rounder
Yes.
in 100 years?
Has to.
Has to, because what we take
Dude,
offense.
they have such a good offense already.
Right. Quarterbacks, Spencer Rattler.
Unless they go
Come
linemen.
on.
Did they sign? Wait, where did Wentz sign?
Wentz is in the Rams. He's on the Rams. Well, he was last year. I don't know if he is anymore.
No, Wentz signed somewhere. Chiefs.
Yeah, that's it. He's a Chief. That's
He's
it.
winning the ring.
McVay looks pissed. It's a defensive player. It's a defensive
Jared
player.
Verse,
Sage is going to be sick. Oh, you want to change it?
Yes.
All right, Jared Verse for Colin.
Oh shit!
What's happening?
It's because I didn't say it 4
Sage
times.
is going to be sick.
I saw McVay's face.
He's going to be sick. They're taking a long time to make this pick.
You're waiting.
We're guaranteed. No, I'm not going to say anything until this pick's in. We're guaranteed one of our times. And we're going to take Chop Robinson, and I'm leaving. I'm leaving my own house.
We'll turn all the lights off.
Yeah, you guys just lock up when you're done.
It's crazy how we're talking about a first round talent and we're like, we hate him so much.
So much. Chop Robinson may be the most athletic player in the draft.
Pick is it.
Is it actually? Oh wow, dude, Opal's cheating over there.
I'm just trying to see.
Wow, dude, Opal's cheating. Yeah, just sit at the swings and swing for a little while and think about things.
Those are some good
It's
stuff.
so sad.
Reconsider everything. Please don't be Chop Robinson. Oh my, or no, please take Chop Robinson, LA. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome.
And you know they would turn Chop Robinson
Right
into
there.
like something crazy.
Yeah. I'd be out the window.
Big box hitters in the car all the way to the airport.
Oh, they're talking about Johnny Newton. It might be Johnny Newton.
He's a Dolphin.
I'd be okay with Johnny Newton as a Dolphin. I'd be okay with that. Just replace
Bruce
Christian Wilkins
Wilkins
and boom, Johnny Newton. See, he's a Dolphin.
dude, I can't believe Bowers went to Las Vegas.
I know,
they
it's
lost.
Well, and
Brian Allen, that's Bears. Sorry.
Whoa. You guys are gonna be able to go to the second round easy.
You guys have a second?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. No.
You don't have a second.
Traded it for Sweat.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Fair.
that's
I guess
right.
that's an okay trade. I guess that's an alright trade.
Great trade.
Great.
That is a
trade.
great
That's an elite trade. That's an elite trade. Pittsburgh. What's Pittsburgh takes?
I don't think we have it. So.
Pittsburgh's gonna take a corner.
I know you guys have.
No, we don't. We
you
have
don't.
1, 9, and
75.
4th round.
And
Yes.
I think
And
75.
7. We got 2 picks. in
I'd
one,
be
1 pick in
mad
4,
as
1
hell.
pick in
I hope Pittsburgh takes Chop Robinson.
Pittsburgh's gonna take Jared Verse and Sage Smith to do that forever.
I'm gonna throw the fuck up.
4. He's gonna be
And then the
TJ
Ravens
Watt.
trade up and take Chop Robinson.
He's gonna have 2 TJ Watts.
Yes! Come on!
Well, I guess that was Latu's.
Latu.
No, Jared versus you'll get there when he gets there.
He's awesome. Maybe.
I think he's
I'm about to spoil it.
Very good. Don't do it. Wow, dude. Don't look. Don't listen to
Oh,
Opal.
God.
Now
Look at it, could traded.
Let's talk right now.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Look at it, could
Next
traded
clock?
to the Bears for a second.
Yeah.
Dak Slaughter's out.
No,
First
no,
set.
the Rams.
Dak
Rams
Slaughter.
clock.
They're trading Dak.
Yeah, dude.
Down.
6th rounder conditioner.
Conditional based on playtime.
Yeah, 7 could be a 6.
Quinion. Come on. Show me my third row.
The Los Angeles Rams select Jared Verse.
Oh!
Yes.
I saw McVay's face. I knew you there too first.
Howdy
Yeah.
cow.
All right.
She pissed off.
Well, the Dolphins are gonna take it.
Who switched it up to verse?
Probably did. Yeah, he did.
McVay was like,
Damn, I'm so mad I didn't do that. I really wanted to. All right.
Jared Verse. Talk to us, Sage. Hit us.
All right. Obviously, this man is about 6'4".
Almost fucking fell.
That's so wild.
All right, talk to us.
This man right here is 6'4", about almost 260 pounds, 255. He's got 33.5-inch arms. His hands are 10 inches long. Big old hands. Now, this man, it runs a 4.58 and a 1.6 10-yard split, right? 35-yard vert, 10.7 broad jump. The thing about Jared Verse, he's like Dallas Turner, but he's got the technical part.
Yeah, he's just better.
You
He's
know,
just better.
my favorite comp team right now is Brandon Graham.
Good stuff.
where is that? Let's tackle go.
Yeah, see it, pal. Broke that play up.
Yeah.
Jared Verse was a top 5
So good.
consensus pick
Yes,
for the season.
yes. Yeah, my favorite comp to him is Brandon Graham on the
Yeah.
Eagles.
Yeah.
This man just he knows how to get his technique down. He's gonna be perfect in a 3-4 scheme. Oh my gosh, he's like the perfect mix between Latu and Dallas Turner. You know,
Yeah.
he doesn't have all the technique stuff that Latu has, and he doesn't have all the athleticism that Dallas Turner has, but he has the best parts of both. And you just put them together, and he makes just one complete edge rusher, and that's exactly what you want. LA Rams hit it out of the park with this.
Yeah,
I hope
great
Pittsburgh reaches for Chop Robinson right here,
That would be awesome.
and that would make me so happy.
Just save us all. Save
Another
us all.
comp for Verse over here, Lamar Woodley.
Ooh, okay.
Lamar
I like
Woodley.
that. I like
If they can
that.
get a Lamar Woodley type guy, just this nasty guy on the end that can average like 10 sacks a season,
I like that.
that would be absolutely stellar. But he's twitchy, he gets off the block quick, and he can run through any motherfucker you put in front of him. I'm excited.
Okay.
I do like the Rams. I think that they're a
Building
team.
that defense, man. The Rams could be sneaky good this year. They were sneaky good last year, like
Yeah.
very sneaky good last year. That brings Pittsburgh up on the clock. I think. Okay, I'm gonna do. How many times have I mocked Brian Thomas Jr.? I think just once. No, never. Anywhere. I haven't. Yeah. All right. I don't feel as stupid. I think Brian Thomas Jr. here. Traded away Deontay Johnson. George Pickens is your one. Who's your two? Calvin Austin.
I would be so
No
happy
shot.
with Brian Thomas Jr. right here.
Oh, I don't think you'll regret that.
I won't.
Oh man, he's good, dude.
I don't think he's that
He's
good.
good.
I don't think he's that
I like
good.
Brian Thomas Jr. here. They need a center, but it's showing they can wait on a center. They can wait. They can take Zach Frazier in the second round. They could move up and take someone like Jackson Powers Johnson early second round. Like there's plenty of talent falling down the board here. You do not have to reach on an interior offensive lineman. I think you go wide receiver here and get, in my opinion, the fourth best receiver in this class. I'm a big fan of Brian Thomas Jr. And it's something Pittsburgh really needs. You need a receiver. You can wait till the second round, but your options start to get real slim real quick. You can guarantee yourself a stud in Brian Thomas Jr. That's my thoughts. Colin, thoughts on this pick?
Oh, I'm going back and forth between receiver and corner, mostly just because I want my guys over here to.
Me too, to keep
figure
following.
it out. Their
Uh-huh.
agents are losing their ass right now.
Yeah, they are. They're freaking.
I really want to get dumb, and that's just I'm on a little roll myself,
Get down. Yeah, you are. You're kind of high.
so I'm getting dumb.
You do it. Who you got?
Well, we all know Russ is probably going to be their week one starter.
Yeah.
He throws one heck of a move ball.
One heck of a move ball.
One heck of a
Xavier Worthy.
I'm going Xavier Worthy.
Oh, Xavier Worthy.
For Pittsburgh?
Mama, yeah.
First in.
He does throw a mean deep ball.
I'll go Brian Thomas.
All right. Sage,
I mean, a corner has to go right.
you would think the Dolphins are going to take a corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Arnold one more time.
Terry, one more back to back. Which is
Just
Terry
even
Arnold's
Arnold.
next pick
Yeah.
when you don't choose him.
Yeah,
As soon as you don't, I'm switching to
You
it.
know what I'm saying? Who you taking? I'm taking Terry Arnold.
but if they take Chop Robinson, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be so happy.
Yeah, that'd be awesome if they took him. I would be
I really
thrilled.
wish the Bears.
They won't do that, though.
Yeah, it's reaction.
That would have been all time.
So glad.
All
they
time
did that.
reaction.
So glad they did that.
Yeah, I think that you're probably happy with him as well. There's just no telling what could have gone.
Oh,
Oh yeah, this
busted.
whole room is
Just immediately, the first thing is that whiteboard has popped up.
Oh,
Red Zone.
The desk is going through the bar.
The stage get hurt.
Yeah.
Why Sage always getting hurt?
TV's broken.
I don't like
Sage is
this.
passing out.
I mean, just a fist full right through the
Bingo. Bingo. Just headbutted. Okay. Pittsburgh's pick is in. And then
That one record is not from last year.
Whoa. 275,000 people are there. Oh, why not?
In all of Detroit, 275,000 people.
Just in Detroit. Look at that pack.
That is
It's not real.
It's fake. They're all fake.
Inflated numbers.
Maybe 100,000 max.
I mean, honestly,
Just a quick count, 100,000 tops. Just from a quick look. 87 and a half.
I'm throwing on the dozen. The Yak versus Booze Ponies, dude.
Bob sent a thing on Twitter and said, not good. I gotta look at risk. Oh, never mind. Says he didn't talk to the Colts throughout the draft process. That's interesting. Latu said he didn't talk to the Colts at all during the draft process.
Really shouldn't expect him to be there.
Maybe, probably not.
At what, 14?
Yeah, 15.
They shouldn't expect him to be there. That'd be an easy cover for the Colts. They're like, man, we thought you were too
Listen,
good.
we think you're way too good. Like, they might have had him as a top 5 player in the draft. And like, you are way too good to be here. So we did not expect this. Never know.
Yeah,
That's
they
fair.
haven't won a playoff game since 2016.
Good. Fuck him.
You never hear that on touches.
That's not good.
Yeah, they never said that. Steelers.
I hate them so much.
Okay, we need it to not be.
Like, I know you think you hate the Eagles. I hate the Steelers.
You're drafted
Oh,
Chuck.
I hate them.
Good,
No,
yeah.
not us. Maybe they
They hate the Niners.
Dolphins.
I could see them going Fontenot here, too. They need O-line. Bad.
They do need a line.
Steelers absolutely
I
need.
think they might go.
They might be going your boy Graham.
Graham Barton also would be a good pick for them, in my opinion.
He's gonna be Philly. He's gonna be an all-pro.
Barton? Yeah. They don't need an off tackle. Wow.
Yes,
Dan.
down goes
Wow.
Dan.
There's a nail on the bottom right side. You can adjust it. No.
Who's out there with him? Oh, it's fucking, Hayward.
Oh, Cam Hayward coming out for the pick.
Farewell.
Big defensive player.
Isn't he Walter Payton?
Huh? Oh, he probably did. Makes me think D-line, and they're gone. Chop Robinson.
Please?
Please take Chop Robinson. I'm going to be sick if we take Chop Robinson. The only 2 players I don't want in this pick for us.
Who's the other?
Chop and Xavier Worthy. Please no.
I don't need
Wow.
Shit.
Dude, Pearsall would thrive with you guys.
If we take Pearsall at 21 stage, I'm done.
No, I meant like in the second or
Okay,
third.
all right,
Take
yeah.
it,
Second
like,
round, I
right.
feel better.
I think like 20, right?
God.
Rest in peace, Walter.
Yeah.
It makes me sick. He's a good guy.
I know, right? You just want to hate him. All right, read it off. Come on, take Chop Robinson, please. Brian Thomas Jr., Trent, Xavier Worthy. I'd be okay if I took Xavier Worthy. That'd actually be great.
No, Xavier's Worthy. I think he's a lot better.
Yeah.
I might put Xavier Worthy over Brian Thomas Jr.
Whoa, maybe.
You're still talking?
Dude, if the receiver doesn't go on these next couple picks, look for the Chiefs to trade up and get one.
Or they just sit pat because they know no one's taking receivers.
As a freshman, first team All Big 12. Well,
Impressive. No, I don't want him.
Right here. His speed doesn't translate to other guys' speed that comes out because he is so productive.
Oh, it makes too much sense.
I heard.
As soon as you said it,
Yep.
like maybe 2 minutes ago, it makes so much sense.
Yep.
That is.
I know. I wanted to change it as soon as I said it, and I was like, it's too late.
Ah.
I don't like that for the same reason you don't like the Jets pick.
Now it's Graham Barton or Tyler Guyton for Dallas or the Houston Arizona.
Who's next? Miami?
Yeah. Unless we trade back, I can see us trading back. We might have been all on.
You guys are going to be taking Kirian and Mike back.
Jerry is not paying anything. He's asleep.
There's only been one trade? Two?
I think every trade in Minnesota.
Yeah, it has. All right, let's talk Troy Fatanu. Athletic pass pro, absolutely. 6'4", 317, 34.5-inch arms. He was an unbelievable athlete. 93rd percentile in the 40-yard dash, 96th percentile in 10-yard split, 94th percentile vertical, 95th percentile broad jump. An unbelievable athlete. Raw score of 9.45. First team Pac-12. Pac-12 Offensive Lineman of the Year. Super athletic. Very quick out of his stance. Aggressive run blocker. Very good lateral agility for a guy of his size. Good, strong hands. High motor. Pound for pound, one of the most athletic players in the entire draft. Sometimes hands not great. Needs to work on hand placement, but with good coaching, that will come. I think he's going to be a guard. Truthfully, I think he projects to a guard with the shorter arms. But you could play him probably at all 5 offensive line positions and be happy.
Yeah.
He's very, very good. I'm surprised he lasted the pick 20. I would have loved it if he lasted one more pick. But, that's the way she goes.
Gosh, that would have been a devastating offensive line if he lasted one more.
Oh, I would have been so happy.
Yeah, I could have gone 4 more too.
No, that wasn't going to happen.
All right, now we're
Philly
Philly
would have snagged him.
Dolphins best fit available, Chad Brad.
No, please, God, no.
Dallas Stars all of a sudden available again.
Dallas Steelers back on the board.
So let's vote next.
Woo! All right, I want Graham Barton. Pick is in already. Wow, we ran. What if we take Brian Thomas Jr. and we just pull a stinky?
That'd be dumb.
Put him in there with Tyreek and Wild.
Actually, I wouldn't do that.
I'm gonna go with Newton.
You're going Johnny Newton. Okay.
I'll take it in 10 minutes.
Ooh, it's replaceable.
I'm taking it in
I might
10
go
minutes.
5 minute nappy.
Oh my God. All
All right,
right,
shut eye.
little shut eye. All right, if the Dolphins take one of the guys I want, well, I say we trigger our next giveaway.
Yeah.
Do our next giveaway. If the Dolphins take a guy, if they take anybody other than Chop Robinson, Xavier Worthy, I'm happy.
Actually, if they take Chopper Robinson, we should do game.
No, nobody wins. We end
Someone's
stream.
got to win. It can't be only a bad thing.
Mike is in here saying chop, chop, chop. You better shut up, Mike. Knock it off. It is not Chop Robinson.
Keep spamming the chops.
Do not spam the chops in the chat.
Put a
You're
little
not.
karate guy emoji in there.
No. I'm out. I'm going head first into my pool.
This is gonna be all over Miami.
Yep.
The whole stadium.
After every sack, there's 2 in this period.
After every sack, all 2 of them
Yeah.
with a career.
Yep. That's all he's got.
It's probably Graham Barton. I think Graham Barton's probably our pick. I'm going Graham Barton for us.
Okay, what are the names that we're looking for to give
Johnny
for this
Newton.
giveaway?
Yeah,
What are the names we're looking for this giveaway?
Xavier Worthy and Chop Robinson.
No, for who do you want?
Oh, give me Jackson Powers Johnson. Give me Brian Thomas Jr. Give me Quinion Mitchell or Terry Arnold. Johnny Newton. Graham Barton. Jackson Powers Johnson. Any of those guys, that'd be great.
Chop.
Yeah, go down my big board. As long as it isn't Chop. And Bobby's in here spamming Worthy. No, Bobby. No. Please, God, no.
That'd be Bobby's man.
Worthy would be.
Yeah.
He would learn so much under Tyree.
You do not need him.
Tyreek's losing the speed.
No,
Okay.
he's not.
You want me to get started? Xavier Worthy, first team all Big 12 as a freshman.
He's not going to Miami. What's the pick? Who are you picking? Who's your pick?
Let's get started early.
Johnny Newton for Addison.
You're going Newton too?
Colin, your thoughts?
Not a single one in my head.
Not a single one. Man. Graham Barton. Graham Barton. Okay, so me and Colin are both on Graham Barton, and Colin cries. Come on! Graham Barton.
These eyes
Crying.
cry every night for you.
That guy's cousin.
Cynthia.
Oh God, I'm gonna be sick if it's Xavier Worthy or Chop. If it's Chop Robinson, like I can get behind Xavier Worthy eventually. Eventually, I'd be like, all right, we've got all the speed
Right.
in the world,
Dude.
Apparently,
But yeah, that you guys don't need speed though. You guys need power.
I know.
The Dolphins need a Jack Bradley. They need a QB.
Nate Wiggins, just get the Xavier Worthy on
Xavier
defense.
Worthy of corners. Oh my God.
Nate Wiggins
Of
is
course,
good
now
at
we've
press
got people popping in.
Nate Wiggins,
Walls,
good press
they'd be
corner.
devastated, I'm sure.
Yes. Dolphins on the clock.
We need you to freak out
Good
big.
press corner.
Get these viewers up.
No,
Good
we
press
do
corner,
not.
Nate
Adam
Wiggins.
McConkey, it's 21.
This man's taking
Glad
Chop
McConkey.
Robinson and I'm
Oh,
calling
you guys need a slot.
They said we need to upgrade Braxton Berrios.
We do need to have
Chop, chop,
not here.
Chop.
Oh my God, I'm gonna be sick. Please just not Chop for Xavier Worthy. That's all. As long as it's not one of those guys, we trigger the second giveaway, which will be a draft hat of the winner's choice.
When it is Chop, we give away all the giveaways.
We end stream and you fuckers get out of my house.
I already know Chop's going to
Shot.
Baltimore.
He's gonna be a Baltimore
Chop.
Raven. No,
I
you
know
where
where
Chop
Chop
is really going, Tampa Bay. He's gonna be a block. Chop's a block.
That's going to
Kansas City.
Chop.
Yeah, he's going to go to Kansas City and absolutely crush it.
Yeah.
Bobby said to his brother, draft Talia.
Oh, he sucks.
He's terrible.
So is his older brother.
Son of a bitch.
Woo! Oh, they're on the phone with Tua saying you're
Well,
Italian.
Chris Greer looks happy.
McDaniel's pissed.
McDaniel looks pissed.
It's new.
No, he looked excited. He just got excited. Oh, it's Xavier Worthy. McDaniel just got really excited. It's Xavier Worthy.
It's Chop.
Dude, he just got really excited.
He's Chop.
I saw the love in McDaniel's eyes when he met Xavier Worthy. It was real. It was real.
No, he's not impressed by it.
Jalen Waddle is
He
bad.
does.
And that's all he loves. Wait until they get hit in the mouth.
Right, and then speed's go good.
Or it's cooked.
Or it's cold outside. Right, and then
Go that side.
Why the fuck do we pay you all this money?
yeah, I like that you said that. Honestly.
Yeah, they both took it well. They
They
both did well.
both, yeah, both did well. in that
When I
situation.
saw it, they made it sound like a bad thing. And then Tyreek was like, I loved it.
I loved it. Yeah, he's
That's
right.
what I need.
He's right. I'm dropping the ball.
Oh, that was a W by Tyreek.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Here we go. Not Chop, please. Come on, Graham Barton. Graham Barton. Graham Barton or Johnny Newton. Not Chop Robinson or Xavier Worthy. Stop it! No! No, please.
That's what we're fucking talking about. That's what we're talking about.
There it is. He said, "Give me all the speed on the defensive line. That's the only place you have speed."
Woo! Now that puts a smile on my face. Wow. Explosive and raw. Limited production though, brother. Not good.
Sick!
All right. Do you need a second? You can take a
Thanks
look.
everybody for stopping in.
Holy shit.
I'm glad you
James,
didn't
tell me about Chop Robinson, please.
You know,
Charles Harris 2.0.
I'm gonna focus more on the pros for you.
Thank you.
I'm sick.
But I'm gonna start with the negatives.
This is fun.
All right. So Chop Robinson, obviously, I had already linked him to guys like Odafe Owe, who unfortunately have all the athleticism in the world, but unfortunately just don't have the technique to put this all together, and especially in this kind of a technical position, that's what you're looking for. It seems like he is the perfect athlete when you take away technique. Unfortunately, he needs to work on his hand usage for block take-ons, his hands and his feet, like harmony as a pass rusher, and he's still learning how to set up the tackles.
Chop Robinson.
Now,
No giveaway. Sorry, everybody.
now, he does tear out of his stance like a track sprinter. He is the fastest off the line probably ever. Who knows? Like, this man gets off quicker than anyone. He has wicked pursuit. If anyone's getting around the edge, he'll allow it, but he'll stop him eventually. And then plays with natural leverage and powerful leg drive. He creates stress on the blocker's edge. He just has crazy explosiveness and speed, right? He can finesse anyone with speed. So if he's coming around the edge, he can get through there. But if they square up on him, it's going to be a problem. You want to hear his comp?
Yeah, please.
If everything goes well, Micah Parsons.
Okay, I like that.
That's his professional comp, Micah Parsons, somehow.
Okay, I'll take that.
This guy's gonna suck big.
He's gonna be terrible. He's gonna be terrible.
Another comp I saw was Desmond Bryant. Not
Best
Des
season
Bryant.
in the NFL, 2 sacks. Best season in the NFL, 2 sacks.
He just slides in that keyhole.
Yeah, he's the new Van Ginkel.
Dude, I love that one of his things was limited production.
Limited production.
Like, he's
Raw.
not good. But he
You
doesn't
guys
have the
just got
numbers.
away from
He
Yeah, that's
doesn't, he
great.
doesn't have the
That's
numbers.
great. Graham Barton. Oh, Dolphins' Twitter is on fire, I'm sure. Oh my God. Don't even look at the app.
Mike McDaniels really said, okay, we can go D-line, but it has to be the
I'm
fastest.
But I want the
Actually,
fastest defensive lineman. I can't wait to watch this back and clip you three going, chop, chop, and then
I
the
wanna see the high
devastation.
five.
I know.
He's too wound up. Like he just won the Super Bowl.
Like they just won the Super Bowl. Oh my God.
Holy shit, man.
See, if you guys didn't take him, though, we would have, so I'm glad you did.
Yeah, sure. We're better us than you, right?
Don't
Yeah.
I love it, man.
Holy shit, still not a single corner?
Smells like a bust.
It smells like a bust.
Are the Eagles going to get the number one corner at 22?
Look at you idiots. All three of you get into it. Colin joins in.
Opal,
Sage starts it. Opal starts shopping.
Opal
Colin's
waits
like,
to get into
yes.
the rhythm.
Yeah, you guys are timed up perfectly.
Too long this one.
I want to see actually happen. I know I gotta turn it up.
That's my new favorite clip.
Eagles pick is in. Wait, let's pick an Eagles pick first. I'm going
Oh,
corner. Quinion Mitchell, right? Quinion Mitchell, no, Terry Arnold.
What are you doing?
I'm a Jared.
How many times have I picked Terry Arnold?
Go Jared first, he says.
Are you going Terry?
No. I'm going
I'm going Kool-Aid.
I'm going for
Really?
CB.
Yeah.
Quinion Mitchell again for the fourth time, I think.
Mitchell, Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I'm going,
That's shocking.
He might be. He's pretty good press coverage.
see, I just like TA the best, but I don't know if he is the best. I'll go Q.
That's a great, cool hit regardless of things.
That's
Here,
awesome.
let's enjoy this one.
The four of us did. I just was excited by
Oh my god.
I would like to say Opal
You
celebrated
guys are
that
such
more than
assholes.
Caleb and Rome.
Yeah, he did. He celebrated that big.
He was more excited for that than Caleb.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Unbelievable.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna screen record this.
That was
That's
gold.
it. That deserves the trigger again.
That was
This is the thing
gold.
with Chop Robinson's the first ballot.
I know they're gonna watch me being devastated.
Yeah, one cheese fan's gonna take that.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell? What about
Back
Mahomes?
Mahomes.
Never won a Super Bowl in my lifetime.
4, 3.
Those Bills fans that are mad they didn't get Josh Rosen.
Yeah, that's hilarious. I'm screen recording. You two just cackling. That's unbelievable.
I love it.
That's
I
unbelievable.
fucking love it. I think we're gonna see back to that corner too.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Michael made a good point in the chat. He said this could be a center because Jason Kelsey's retired. They do have
True.
Jaden Dickerson, who was
True.
a center.
The kid.
Cam Jurgens, I thought they were
Cam
waiting.
Jurgens is also a center.
I thought they were waiting to slide him in.
Yeah. I got that on there.
Woo!
Okay.
Quinyan,
This has to be a corner.
Seriously, dude.
That was
awesome.
That makes you good.
Our first round pick.
That's
Our
awesome.
first round pick in 3 years. And it's the one of the two fucking players I didn't want.
And you were like, I could even get behind Worthy.
I could have gotten behind that.
Like eventually.
Yeah. No way.
They're right. The Jerry's like,
Brian Thomas Jr. is going to fall to the Bills.
He's going to the fucking.
You guys can take Brian Thomas. I like that. I like that. Jacksonville won't.
Buffalo will.
I know. Someone has to before Buffalo's available.
No, Tampa Bay won't either.
No.
Somebody gets through Dallas.
There's
he's going to
so
Buffalo.
little trades.
I am too.
I expected like a record.
Me too. Did we break the record for offensive players yet?
Maybe
Let
not.
me see. So we were at 14, 15,
No, we're at
16
16 right now.
Okay.
So we need 4 more.
That's happening.
Jordan is currently in his native Australia.
Oh, I thought they said Jordan. I was like, Jordan Travis?
What? Who? Where is he?
That's my
Oh, my God.
Probably.
No, Rattler.
I have to go see.
I think Rattler's got actually a little bit of hope
To start.
to potentially. He's put it all
If he
together.
goes to like Las Vegas,
Yeah, gets to sit.
who's this?
Jordan
Is
Mailata.
that Malata? Yeah.
Yeah, he's in Australia.
With the 22nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, they
It cuts out right there.
select Quinyon Mitchell.
Yeah, there it is. Q.
Quinyon,
Finally,
yes.
man.
sir.
Fourth time, I think. Yeah, that's Darrell Revis right there. ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
Jimmy Jerry.
All right, Colin, tell us about Big Q.
Was it steak and Philly? No, I'm kidding. Fantastic player, goes under the radar in the MAC there at Toledo. His biggest strength is physicality. This guy did 20 reps at 225 at the combine for the corner.
That's insane.
Unbelievable. 6 foot, 195, 4'3", 340, 38-inch vert. Quick burst to the ball, so even if he's a little bit off coverage, he's going to get to the receiver by the time the ball gets there. Willing tackler and run support, so he's not going to run from it. He gets up in there. He's a dog. Weakness is he's a willing ball hawk that gets caught looking back at the quarterback, so he can get burnt on a double move, and or a receiver can sneak behind him deep down the field. And then he relies on his great speed to make up for poor positioning at times. So he has great physical attributes, but sometimes he relies on them too much versus his instinct and overall positioning and technique. But other than that, fantastic. Best corner in the draft.
I think he's my best corner in the draft, too.
Yep.
Durable as well. 13 games 2 years ago, 14 games last year, or 2 years. 13
Yeah.
games 3 years ago, 14 games last year, 13 games last year. I said last year twice, I don't care.
Last year.
Dude plays.
Yeah.
He had 4 picks and 2 picks in a single game.
And Philly needs a corner. This is a good pick.
Yep.
This is a good pick. They also are getting Isaiah Rodgers back from a gambling suspension
Oh,
that he
yeah,
had to
yeah.
serve, and then he signed after getting released by the Colts. Watch out. He was good for the Colts.
Jacksonville's going to take a corner here.
I think so
They
as
have
well.
to take a
They're
corner.
going to take TA.
Yeah,
Am
I
I going to
agree.
do Terry Arnold again?
I think I'm going to do TA.
I'll say it one more time just because I think it's locked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do TA here.
Also, another Quinyon Mitchell thing. He set a school record for Toledo with 46 career pass breaks.
Yeah.
So
He's a
And they also did not throw him the ball off.
NFL counts as Devin Williams.
Pretty good.
That's a pretty good count.
Yeah, that's a very good comp because he was very good.
I thought this guy could go top 10 easily.
Me too. I
I
thought
thought Philadelphia comes walking in.
Philly gets the best corner in the class at pick 22. They just sit and pick.
Every single year.
It's actually unreal.
Because dumbass franchises like the Dolphins select Chad Robinson instead of him.
That's very
Instead
true.
of Quinyon Mitchell.
Dude, if you don't have Quinyon, like, that'd be a solid pick.
Yeah, they're great pick.
You cannot let Bradley Chubb's injury
Make you
take a
reach
DN.
on a D end.
Bad.
Bad pick.
I will say, I don't
Hope he
think.
just does.
The only thing is, I think you should adjust line one way or the other.
Yes.
Offensive
yes.
line, defensive line.
All
I mean, I get Chop is on the D line, but
Yeah.
interior D line because you lost Wilkins. You actually lost him.
Right.
Forget
He's
it.
gone.
Chubb will be back.
Yes. He had 12 sacks last year. He's playing great.
And at the end of the day, JPJ, Powers Johnson, would have been interesting just because the center is such a big part of your guys'
Right, and I
offense.
know we signed Aaron Brewer, but it's like the Titans let
Who
him
was your
walk.
true center last year? It wasn't Eichenberg. He was who took
Ours?
over. Yeah.
Kind
He tore his ACL,
He tore his ACL
and
in
then-
December,
And
and he's still unsigned.
and I just look at it like not after
You
the center,
got a
your
center.
offense wasn't good, but it's like
Jair Alexander's Yeah, we signed Aaron Brewer, who was the Titan center, who was like a really good run blocking center, but not a good pass blocking center. We could have moved him to guard and drafted Jackson Powers Johnson. We could have drafted Graham Barton and played him at any of the interior positions. Dallas is going to have their pick between Brian Thomas Jr. and Graham Barton.
And they're going to take Xavier Worthy.
Xavier Worthy. Yeah.
They will.
And then this is why we never get
And
it.
Colin will be like, that I saw coming.
Try it out. Try it.
Knew it.
Really, this just locks people down.
DPI, I believe today.
I'm going Brian Thomas Jr. here.
Brian to the Jags.
It's also
baby.
DPI.
Say, choose your pick. here.
Really? I'm still going TA.
So we got 3 Terry Arnolds and then Brian Thomas Jr. Okay. And then Dallas on the.
I wouldn't mind that, though. I'd be happy with that just because I want corners to keep falling.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if they go with the wide receiver, but
Because then does Green Bay still go Cooper?
no, I think they just go
that's
best
a good
corner.
question.
Does Cooper fall to Baltimore?
Cooper might fall to Baltimore. You were talking about earlier.
Cooper's gonna fall this year.
Oh, that'd be gross.
That'd be gross.
I guess the question is what do you
Bosa
want
would
Cooper
love
to
it.
play? Bosa would love it.
Bosa would be
think
like,
he's-
this is my
He's
favorite player.
CB1 for Bosa. He's
He
CB1.
has CB1. It's because he's white. He hasn't picked up on
You
it.
didn't catch that. Bosa, the king of the white
I feel like
players.
Detroit's such a big wild card, you can pick anyone.
Yeah,
Graham
seriously.
Barr, it's Graham Barr. So we get
I'm not gonna take him. No way you're gonna take him. You should, because then you can play him at left guard or left tackle and play Ty Smith at the
Yeah,
other.
we're gonna take
Xavier Wilson.
no.
Oh,
We're gonna take Bullock Xavier.
Xavier Wilson.
No,
Yeah, no
no.
way.
Yeah,
He'll be
No
there.
shot.
He'll be there
He
at Bears
talks like
next
Jerry would
year.
love to have a conversation with him.
Oh,
He
he's got
does.
the voice.
He does.
Southern Twine.
Whoa!
That's why.
You got hurt or something?
Why are they?
No, that's their
I think
pick.
that's their
That's-
owner.
That's their. Well, Chad Constant behind him is the owner.
I think it's his son.
Is it his son?
Yeah.
With a busted up neck. There's no. Look at him turn his head. There's no way that's real. Look at him. He's fine.
That's awesome.
He's fine. That guy's faking. That guy's faking.
Yeah, he's great. What?
Yeah, he's like, what, dude? What? His neck was totally
Oh,
fucked.
shot
What?
Tiffany.
Oh, damn it.
Spoiled it.
Yeah.
Terry and I.
So
If it's not a corner, that's worse than the Dolphins taking Chop Robinson. Because who's the Jags? They don't have any corners. Like, this has to be a corner. Has to be a corner.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select Brian Thomas Jr.
Oh,
Wow.
Colin,
Good stuff,
getting
Colin.
one.
Good stuff, Colin. He's making up for it in the
What?
latter half.
Too much. Yeah, that is terrible. We're a second half.
You're bummed.
Second half franchise round.
Wow, Brian Thomas Jr. Bobby is sad.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm
Dallas.
Xavier Worthy.
Wow.
Dallas Cowboys.
Maybe you really didn't know. Great
Yeah,
work.
this is what Dallas Cowboys, Jeff. They're running back from Texas.
Jonathan Brooks.
Oh my god.
They got linebacker out of Texas A&M, Adrian Cooper. Good thing I scouted him.
No, they're taking Johnny Newton and taking back-to-back tackles.
Back-to-back
Both
big
gonna
things.
Brian
set.
Thomas Jr., 6'3", 209, 4.340, 38.5-inch vert. Absolute athletic specimen.
Yes.
Looking at his stats for his career, first 2 years, really nothing of note. And then last year, this went absolutely crazy. Had a touchdown on every one of 4 catches.
Jeez.
One of his every 4 catches was a touchdown.
That's insane.
64 catches, no, 68 catches,
17 touchdowns. Wow.
Straights are above average in short and intermediate throws, and definitely on the deep ball as well. Straight line speed is elite. Outstanding over the shoulder receiver, and then obviously, as I mentioned, touchdown 1 every 4 catches. Weaknesses, doesn't really work back to the ball, so on curls and comeback routes, he just relies on his first leverage getting up the field. He doesn't come back to it. And he's inconsistent on contact catches for somebody his size. He's more of a run by you versus jump over you kind of guy. And when I talked about Malik Neighbors earlier, that stat was actually here for Brian Thomas Jr. 74 of his 87 targets were considered open.
Damn.
So he was contested on 13 targets.
Yikes.
Jeez.
There's one of them.
It's Torrey Smith right there.
Caught it.
He's awesome, man.
Yeah, that's good.
He's just so big and so fast.
Yeah.
I mean, they're basically 6'3".
Don't get
4'3",
this.
340.
Don't get this at all from Jacksonville.
Me
Sign
neither.
Gabe
It's a
Davis in
surprise.
the offseason, even though
Right.
they lost Calvin Ridley. You
This is
still have your 2
Jacksonville
other
making
guys.
up for trading with Buffalo for Dalton and Tate last year.
I mean, I'm glad that he can't go to Buffalo.
We're not gonna let Buffalo do
Yeah.
this.
Not gonna let Buffalo do it to us again. I
All right,
appreciate
that'll
that.
break my heart.
No,
Does anyone else need a wide receiver before them? Before Buffalo?
Dallas.
Arizona, good dude.
Who would Dallas go for though?
At this point,
If they take Worthy, you'd actually have every right to be furious.
this side of the room, real pissed.
I was saying, break my heart in January. Why not April?
Why not do it again?
Why not April?
Oh man,
That was
Cowboys are still not seeing
Oh,
yet.
I forgot we
Please.
got Gabe Davis.
Yeah,
Cow-
right.
yeah,
That makes
that's-
it even
yeah.
more confusing.
Cowboys
I was
needs
thinking
quarterback.
Thomas like they didn't have
Quarterback.
quarterback. Spencer Rattler.
To Dallas. Oh, here's the
Oh,
draft.
Steven.
This says their best fit is Graham Barton.
It should be Graham Barton.
I'm down.
Yeah,
Someone's got an X-Nate on a jersey.
they do.
Good. At the draft party.
At the draft party.
I think Johnny Newton's going to be the guy. You're going to be pissed back to that years when he's out.
I'd be pissed if Johnny Newton comes.
No, he's good.
He's
man.
good,
He's
but-
good, but that's so much capital into one position that's not
I
panning out.
know, man.
So much. I don't know. Just to be different, I'm gonna go Tyler Guyton here.
Okay, I like
I
that.
like
I
that.
like that a lot, actually. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go Barton. I think they do this right there.
I'm going back.
Versatile offensive lineman.
You're going who, Colin?
Actually, you know what? I don't even know the dude's first name, but it's Morgan from Arizona.
Jordan Morgan?
Jordan Morgan.
No
I don't know the
way.
guy's name, but this
Jordan
guy.
Morgan. Wade's been busting a nut about Jordan Morgan for about 2 years. They're going Jordan Morgan.
No
He's on Cowboy
way.
fan forums, he's
He's on the Cowboy fan
They're
forum.
going to drop
I
like
gotta
the
write
top
down.
30 prospects above and say, hey, that guy's like this 57th best overall. Give it to him.
That's the thing.
Jordan Morgan, Arizona.
Is he a junior?
Thomas Jr. Yeah.
Oh, like senior year?
It's on BTJ.
BTJ. Third year.
BTJ, that's crazy.
Brian Thomas Jr.
Someone else.
Me too. Every time I
We
say
ain't saying it.
No, every time I say it, it makes me chuckle. We've got Tyler Guyton, Jordan Morgan, Graham Barton. So 3 offensive linemen, which means they're going for it.
Would you be pissed if they took Terry on or whatever his
I
name
guess
is?
they
I
would
would
be
be
taking
pissed at all.
Arnold again.
I still think it's
Because they don't need, like, there's no wide receivers worth taking right now.
No.
I don't think so.
Would
I
you
don't
take
think they take Adonai or
Lad McConkey?
Lad
Jerry
McConkey.
does love himself a whitey.
He does. He hasn't had one since Witten.
He does have his history of saying the N-word.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go with
Those are my standards.
No, Jerry was like in the room or something.
He was like 13 years old in the back of the crowd.
Yes.
Yeah, no, yeah, he was
Yeah,
literally at the
16
fucking
years
Little
ago.
Rock, Arkansas.
Yeah.
Jerry was literally saying, "Don't go to my
They
school."
had like 5 people the whole state.
Jerry is
Yeah.
wild, bro. Jerry is
Here's
wild.
wild.
I was
I'm
like,
going Jackson
He's
Howard.
like, out of the league.
how does he have a team?
In the Dallas early.
Because of a pick when he was 10. Got his ass.
Jackson Powers Johnson's pick.
No.
Yeah.
I'm going Graham
I'm
back.
okay with that.
Yeah, you need a
I'd be
center.
furious, truly.
You need a center.
Furious. He's not that good.
He's solid. Powers Johnson's solid. I think Graham Barton's better. But they need a center.
I'm gonna go linebacker.
Linebacker, Edwin Cooper.
Or they're gonna get Jonathan Brooks, first round. Go
Yeah.
running back.
They do need a linebacker. They need that.
He's a lad.
The Cowboys need about 6 to 7
You son of a bitch. They really do. Just quiet. They need that.
They do though.
Dick.
The offensive lineman.
They're at 4 for the pick.
Receiver. I need
Yeah,
to
what are we
say-
doing?
Pick in 20 seconds.
This is Ravens 2015.
Oh, they get it in.
Why is it
Can't work the phone.
No, he doesn't have a phone. Trade! They traded that. Graham Barton's a lion. Graham Barton's a lion.
Oh shit.
Detroit traded. They traded spots, so they picked 30th.
Yeah, they did. No, 29. But yeah, 29.
I'm going Kool-Aid.
Yeah, good
They
comments.
just tweaked. We have tweaked.
They did. They didn't know what to do. So you're going Kool-Aid?
I'm going Kool-Aid.
I think this is where they take Arnold.
Terrion Arnold?
They traded up for a corner.
I feel like they're not gonna do the normal thing.
Wow, the Cowboys waited until 20 seconds just to reset the clock to 10 minutes.
The pick is already.
Oh,
in.
fix it. Never mind. Screen
Might
Bay.
as well.
Or Screen Bay. I just want to just forfeit whatever.
Dallas is gonna
shit.
screw Baltimore. I
No,
already
this is
know
going
it.
to be Graham Barton. This is Graham Barton.
I think they go corner.
I think they go corner.
They're looking at it and going, do
But
we
who in
really think
front of-
our corner
Who
one
in
is
front
so
of
available?
Detroit would have taken a corner? Green Bay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Tampa Bay might.
And Tampa.
And Arizona.
And Arizona, too.
No, God, it's a corner. It's a corner.
Buffalo might be
Changing
good.
my pick. Changing my pick. But I'm not going Terrion Arnold. I'm going Cooper DeJean. No.
They
It's
would
a
take
Terrion
fucking
Arnold.
Cooper DeJean.
I'm going Cooper DeJean.
They said we got Eminem, now we're getting Cooper.
You guys got a 3rd round pick for that. That's a good trade.
That's a good
That's
trade.
a good trade.
73rd
That's a
overall
good trade.
pick.
Good trade.
So,
5 spots to get a 3rd.
You probably get the same player.
You know what they're thinking though? That means Dallas is a little bit lost, but
Yeah.
also that they have a lot of people
a
high.
bit lost.
That means their board is filled with players that
That
they
means, yeah.
they
They've
have
got
a
at least
handful of
5
guys. They
players
got
that
a
they have
handful of
first
guys.
round grade on. Yeah, no. Man, look at them celebrating this. They're celebrating this pick. Definitely Graham.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe
they already got
don't.
Stevie. I
I was
forgot
gonna
they
say
got corner.
maybe they don't go corner if they got Carlton Davis.
Oh,
I forgot about
okay,
that.
I said Graham Barton.
I'm still thinking though. Their secondary's weak. Their secondary. I like the Gene.
I'm staying with DeJean because Green Bay would have totally taken DeJean. So you got to jump him. You got to jump him. Mitchell to Detroit.
We're watching it.
Xavier Worthy.
Xavier Worthy. They say sorry, Jameson Williams.
Sorry, Jameson
Later. There's the door.
Well, on both sides. Amon Ra and 2 speeds.
They're gonna get another running back.
Yeah. Go Jonathan.
Jonathan
Florida.
Brooks.
Trey
Good
Benson.
God, they are good, man. That's what's the worst part about being a Bears fan. Lions are damn good.
Lions are
Green
damn
Bay, I mean, you
Green Bay looks pretty
The,
good.
the worst thing about the Lions, they got that coaching staff.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It's
you
locked.
guys don't know
It's
about
locked.
it
Yeah, it's locked too.
Yeah, they're not leaving. Their coaches aren't going anywhere.
Yeah.
No, Ben Johnson is turned out back-to-back offseasons.
Because he'd rather stay and be this.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Looks like, oh, we're in Detroit. Of course, there's a lot of Detroit fans.
You're like, damn, there's a lot.
I was like,
Yeah.
holy shit, Lions fans
They
travel.
travel well.
No, they didn't. They're literally home.
No, it's the first time they're not afraid to come out of their house.
Yeah,
True.
honestly.
Oh, that's
That's
cool.
a little drone shot.
Oh, I thought they're gonna like put the pickup there on the drones.
That would be
Wicked.
sweet.
Can you imagine being that guy?
Oh boy.
I don't think they're going Cooper because they got Brian Branch last year.
I
Yeah,
know,
you did have a
I
go.
know,
It was
probably
gone.
not.
Ball it back.
I think it's gonna be.
Why did
Graham Barton.
Sketch tear his hand?
He did.
The speed's a dick.
Yes, he.
Yeah,
Sketch is a stretch, brother.
What do they need?
That's a good
They
question.
need
I
guard.
don't
They
know.
need guard. They need Graham Barton.
You know what they need? Spencer Rattler.
Spencer Rattler, Jared Goff out there.
Arnold still being there is a joke, man.
Ranked player on Jeremiah.
Or they go Newton.
Edge Cooper 29. Edge Cooper 29. Edge Cooper down. Led McConkey at 29.
No, you guys actually are taking one of those 3 receivers, so I almost guarantee it.
At 9.
I'm so mad the Ravens haven't traded up yet to get Arnold.
I know. Why is he just sitting on the board? Dude?
talent.
Like he's so good. That's why I keep fucking saying his name.
Yeah, I know. He's too.
Yeah,
good
the
to
fact
be
that he
there.
hasn't gone is shocking.
He's
It's
crazy.
shocking. But there's always someone. There's always someone.
There is always someone who falls. Brian Branch last year.
Yeah.
Second rounder.
Fucking Christian Gonzalez.
He's all 17.
17. He was supposed to get what, like 6?
Yeah,
he
he
was
was
supposed
literally
to
top
go to
10
Detroit at
pick.
6.
And they said, fuck it.
Okay. Come on,
We
you
don't care, dude.
There's no way those girls play football.
No.
Yeah, I said it.
Absolutely.
So,
Flag football.
oh, flag football. Okay, that's respect. I mean, they
It's
cook
an
my
Olympic
shit.
sport next
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
4 more years.
Please put Tyreek Hill on our shit. He'd win by himself.
Stoppable. You can't stop what you said. What? You want to watch him?
He'll be washed in 4
He'll
years.
be retired in 4 years.
Honestly,
He said he's
Tyreek's
Tyreek,
my
he said
man.
he's literally just going to play the rest of the Dalton contract. He's not
He said
signing
that?
anything.
He is washed.
Oh yeah, he wants to go into a different industry.
Washed with
Yeah,
1700
Yeah,
yards.
he wants a different
He led the
industry.
NFL in
Yeah,
touchdowns.
Tyreek's
last year, washed.
got his mind elsewhere for his future career.
Well, he's got 10 kids.
Well, he wants to do porn.
He was 10
No, he said that.
He did. He wants to enter the porn. You think I'm kidding? He's probably got a mind engineer.
What's her last name, Madison? Ellie.
Fajile. That's pretty close.
There it is. Taryn Arnold.
That girl's name was very not good.
Very not good. Terry Arnold. That's a great
That's
pick
one
for
of the
Detroit.
substitute teaching you go, oh,
Dude,
shit.
Detroit just got such a good player.
That's such a good trade.
For the
Such
cost of
a
a third
good
round
trade.
pick.
For a
And
third
that's
round
worth it. That's worth it.
Absolutely. Second best corner in the class. Arguably the best.
Argue this guy could be your number one corner for the future. You traded the third.
I'm
for
so
him.
mad they picked him though.
Colin, tell us about him.
Yeah, 2 years really as a player in Alabama. Redshirt his first year. Second year was an all freshman. Everything. All
Yeah,
A's,
an
all
awesome
SEC,
player.
11 games played, 45 tackles, whatever, willing tackler. Last year, first team All American, first team All SEC. Tied for 6th interceptions in the country, tied for 5th in passes defense, started all 14 games. What do you mean?
Yeah, very
Shut down corner. He's on the field all the time. 6 foot, 190 pounds, 4'5", 40, 37-inch vertical. Strength, great man coverage, great burst to the ball. Aggressive in the run support, so he's a willing tackler, as I mentioned. Great instincts as well in zone. Great instincts. Weaknesses, getting crossed up on double moves, kind of maybe trusting his instincts a little too much at times. And then he plays way off the receiver when he's an off corner.
I will.
So that's trouble with him.
Dallas is doing this. I will admit that's got to be wicked as fuck getting drafted in Detroit. to the Lions.
Absolutely. You know the place is popping off for you.
Especially if he ends up being good.
That's
Right, which I
so
think he
awesome.
will, man.
Good for them.
Yeah, 108 tackles last
Yeah, that's unbelievable. Tackle.
year. Corner.
Pisses me off that the Lions have just made good move after good
They
move.
really have done very good. They have done an excellent
You got
job.
your head coach Sammy might not be back, but I bet they will be. Screw this next team.
Maybe that's why they jumped Green Bay.
How long do you think it takes for Bears fans to go, oh, we fucking hate the Lions again?
I know,
Yeah,
legitimately.
not long. So
Soon.
Lions are last year. His Lions are decent.
Yeah.
They were that lovable idiot for a while.
Right.
Oh,
for a
yeah.
while. Last
Oh, yeah.
year they were the lovable team, and now next year they're going to win like 10, 11 games. It's gonna be like,
I remember hating the Browns, or being like, oh, the Browns. They
Yeah,
can't win stuff
whatever,
every once in a
whatever.
while. And then they got Baker Mayfield. I was like, I don't like this
Yeah,
anymore.
no, whoa.
You should know your place.
Yeah.
It's okay. The Browns remember.
Browns did remember.
That's right. The Bears already have top 3 quarterback in the NFC. I mean, it's got to be close.
It's not far off, man. I mean, I don't see how
Hey,
far off.
Trubisky made a Pro Bowl
That
Very
is
true.
damn true.
Very true.
and an MVP.
I mean,
That is also
What
true.
is it, DC? Very true.
I hate the
What else?
alternate shit.
That's
dude.
so
It's
dumb.
Tyler
so
Huntley
dumb.
now the backup for Deshaun Watson.
Whoa. That's actually terrible.
Actually, they have like 3 backups, like
Yeah.
3 quality backups.
Yeah.
Torian, whatever his name is, the rookie or second year guy.
They got DTR.
if I hit this, yeah, I'll say Xavier.
Say it.
This is our biggest.
So-
If this breaks the TV, Colin says no pick.
Now sport is a thing.
Dallas Sports picks their pick. What's Green Bay doing here? Is this Cooper DeJean?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so too.
They're the pick that's mocked to them quite often.
Just instant. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Seems like he's
Everyone
falling right
says.
to them.
Hold on, I'm gonna look something up first.
We're making a mess, dude.
Yes.
Brand new room.
Yes.
You know, I'm gonna go Packers Newton.
Okay, I don't dislike that one bit.
Dude, okay.
Makes sense. Detroit likes to run.
But I don't know. The Packers might be like, you know what? The Bears just got pretty good. Maybe we need someone to cover them.
Yeah, true.
On the back end. Barrow's getting up there in age. But do they go Nate Wiggins?
No, I lied. They're gonna go Cooper.
Yeah,
I think so.
Just because look at the wide receivers in that division.
right. I'm going Cooper to Jesus.
Amon-Ra, Jay Jetta,
And
Madison,
they might
Rome.
even need safety help, but he can go both places.
He could play safety and corner. for
Yeah,
them, man.
give me Cooper. Just it makes too much sense for division wise.
Agreed. I agree. I'm
I'll
also
say Cooper last name.
Martin?
first name Edgerrin. No way. You think they take Edgerrin? I can see it.
Actually, linebacker in
Weak.
the league.
That's what you pick.
Cooper.
Cooper DeJeans. We got 3 Cooper DeJeans and Edgerrin Cooper.
Well, we're all rooting for Cooper.
Cooper. We need to hear Cooper be said.
Cooper just reminds me of Interstellar. I don't think y'all gotta watch that shit, bro. How have y'all not
Dude,
seen
Interstellar's
Interstellar? This
Oh,
guy
now
says he
he's
likes it.
leaving because
You gotta grow up.
Interstellar's so good. dude.
Grow up.
Come on, chat, tell him.
Chat, tell him, Mike, don't say anything. It's just Mike.
It's
Mike, just say
damn
chop,
good.
chop,
It's-
chop.
yes.
Chop.
That does make me good.
Click's on.
Jalen Johnson.
Packers
pretty good.
pick is in.
Pretty good.
3 DeJeans and the Edgerrin Cooper. I could see it being Cooper.
Is
honestly.
Kansas City in a different time zone?
No.
Okay. Dude, it feels like it is fucking flying compared to
It's
last
going
year.
way faster than it was last year, I think. Way faster.
There was a lot more trades last
There
year.
were a
So
lot
many
more
trades.
trades.
So it was restarting a lot.
Yeah.
And we're in person, so it was less like
True.
distractions.
Right,
Sure.
so we're just standing there
Shit.
watching. Right.
Last year, Oak was just playing up some milk.
She was in front of us.
Yeah.
I took a picture. I was like, "You want to take a picture?" You guys? She's like, "Yes."
Just being a gentleman.
Take the tits out.
Yeah.
I just say, "Whoa!" in front of the kids. She said, "Yes."
Yeah. I got that.
But it's called deep trellis. I was like, "Woo!" I'm not one of the divisions.
Dallas is gonna trade out again out of the first.
Yeah, just have no.
I'm pissed.
I'm gonna go home sad. I'd be so sad.
Sorry, one time I watched the Bears take Gabe Kareem. Wisconsin tackle that's fucking busted. Gabe Kareem.
Gabe Kareem.
Oh.
Hey, he deserves it.
Good for him, man. What a pick for Detroit again.
Get that.
That was an awesome pick.
For a six.
Okay. They held the playoffs.
Not too good.
Oh, there you go.
I know it's in. I got the notification. I don't know who it is.
Oh.
Come on.
One of the
Because Sleeper's nice, and they say spoiler.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
nice.
right.
So-
That's
Cool.
nice of them. I mean, do they go Graham Barton?
Yes,
Yeah.
they could. They need offensive line.
They need everything. And they're still good.
Mm-hmm.
The Green Bay Packers and hosts for the 2025 NFL Draft.
Detroit said boo.
Tackle, Arizona.
Jordan Morgan.
What? No way.
You guys
Did
were
he
laughing
just
when I said
go?
Dallas because that one pick before.
Oh my God.
Little Cowboys game score.
Please go to the
Actually, that's what's nice.
Please go to the back of my list. Of
What's
linemen.
keeping Barton off their boards?
I don't know. Jordan Morgan's my 11th
Sound
ranked
like
offensive
Jordan.
lineman. My 11th ranked. He's a tackle, listed as a tackle, 6'5", 311, 32 and 7/8 inch arms. Little arms, T-Rex arms. Ran a 5.04 40-yard dash, solid. A 1.7 10-yard split, which is really good, 96th percentile. First team All Pac-12 the last 2 years. Projects as a guard, not long arms, but really good timing on his initial punch. Good grip strength, good power, solid athlete. Good foot quickness and lateral agility, which you can tell by the 10-yard split. Sometimes gets caught leaning. Leaves his chest open. The heavy-handed defensive lineman needs some polish, but can be a very good offensive lineman at the NFL level.
Pick is in already. Dude.
I have him as a late first, early second-round pick. 25 feels rich, especially when you need secondary. Wow, I am shocked by that one. Why?
That is
Jordan Morgan over Graham Barton.
Yeah.
And over Jackson Powers Johnson, over Zach Frazier. I'm shocked by that. Interesting that they traded, or they didn't trade it, they sat there, but still, man, I don't know about that.
For those keeping track at home, we are one away from the record for offensive players in the first
Yeah, all right.
That's actually
That's a lot. That is crazy. That is crazy.
It's hidden too.
Absolutely hidden. Absolutely hidden.
2 more linemen.
I'd be shocked if it didn't.
2 more linemen.
I'll put OT because he's listed as a tackle, but she's not a tackle with those baby arms.
I guess us getting to the draft
Not
earlier
with those
last
baby
year
arms.
made it seem long as shit too. Like we were there for 2 hours before.
Right, we got there early to check out all the things and get a spot. Yeah, we were there all day.
Mhm.
After we ate a bunch of slabs too.
Oh,
Slappies?
Slappies. I just wanted to sleep.
Remember they messed up something?
Yeah, the mac and cheese. They gave us baked beans.
Like just
Yeah.
They gave us the bacon and beans.
We left so much food in there for if we left the next day.
They're welcome.
Yeah.
Free slime.
We should have ate in the car.
I would have crashed.
Crash. We'll be sleep driving.
We were fucking playing I Spy in the parking lot for like 2 hours.
At the Chiefs Stadium, we really were. We really were.
Idiot riled up.
Oh man, he's got a paper ball. It's over. It's over. All right, who's on the clock?
We got the
Tampa.
David Buccaneers whose pick is
And the
in.
pick is in.
Who do they need? What does Tampa Bay need?
They need a corner too.
Yeah,
Dave Wiggins.
I can see Coop.
Fall out of the first one.
They could take O-line too.
Their center just retired. Ryan Jensen just retired.
Ryan
This
Jensen
is Jackson Powers Johnson.
This is Jackson.
This is
I'll go
JPJ.
JPJ.
It makes too much sense.
This
I'll go
is
JPJ here. I'll go JPJ here.
I'm going to name it on my own.
I'm gonna go Tyler Guyton.
You got Nate Wiggins, Tyler Guyton. Okay. Interesting.
Why not?
You said Nate Wiggins?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
This is Relad McConkey gets
Why Nate
taken.
Wiggins? Just.
They need a corner.
I don't know. Feels right. I respect it.
He is pretty wicked.
He's not bad.
Just really
Very
scrappy.
skinny.
Yeah.
Very skinny.
He's
Very fast. Yeah. He reminds me of.
Woohoo!
God damn it.
Watch that video like 10 times.
There's
That clip
nothing
is
better than when
unbelievable.
the Dolphins take someone they do.
I hate it. It makes me so sad.
I was ready to throw it for you.
You got a couple in
With
there.
the head bob.
Season ass the whole
Are you
time.
rewatching it?
Yeah, I'm rewatching it.
Hey, that's the best
I
thing.
can't believe that happened.
The best part is it got spoiled for me. I didn't let you know.
Really, you do? Oh my
Tell
god.
that you're cheesing this video.
Dude, I didn't know. I was just excited.
Like maybe 10 seconds before I got announced, I saw it.
That's when you started.
Chop, chop, chop. God dang it, dude.
Oh, Bob's so funny.
Yeah, Bob's still in. He's still, you got work tomorrow. Gotta be a big working boy. All right, Bucks pick is in. We got 2 Jackson Powers Johnson, a Nate Wiggins, and a Tyler Guyton. Love chop to the phone.
Yeah, who's the best player available after today? It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, we'll be able to chat about that before we call it a night, before we wrap her up. It's gonna be about a 4-hour stream, at least. Maybe 4.5. And then we stay
Damn,
up all.
Tampa Bay is interesting.
I know.
When I tell you guys,
See, their defense was ranked
Oh,
7th last
I
year.
know,
I don't think they're
I
gonna
know.
go defense this early.
And they kept most of it.
Yeah.
They kept most of it when I thought they would be
They
able
lost
to.
Carlton. But
Yeah, but other than that, I mean, maybe they go for it.
They could go corner to replace Carlton.
I think they either go corner or line. O-line.
Yeah. I think they go center.
Newton's still there though.
I
It's
know,
so
but-
good to still be available.
Vita
Has there only
Vea.
been one D tackle?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Byron
just
Murphy.
Byron Murphy.
Thank God. Oh, he's got it too.
Put him next to Vito.
Put him next to me today. That'd be crazy.
Oh, but they just got Cal Cansey last
yeah,
year.
they true. They drafted. Yeah, Kansas. Bills are already on the
Playoff
clock,
three?
which means Arizona's already made their pick. 'cause
I mean, the
Bills are on
Niners do
clock.
it. All they do is just collect D linemen.
True. Okay, so we're not gonna have to wait any time for Arizona's pick because the Bills are already on the clock.
Seriously, what?
Already got.
Oh shit. Nah, this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go Nate Wiggins.
for the Bucks, are you changing your pick?
What did I say?
Jackson Powers Johnson.
Yeah, go Nate Wiggins.
Alright, well, can't wait for the Jackson Powers Johnson. You're still right. Want to be alone and right.
I just don't want to go wide receiver first round.
You guys like to Xavier Woods. That's.
He's
I'd be
gonna be
fine
10
with
times
that.
better than Tyreek.
That's better than Tyreek.
2,300 yards.
Oh,
That's
Tyreek,
Xavier
you guys-
Woods. He's 10 times better than Tyreek. 23 is
Hey,
fine.
Kool-Aid McKinstry might still be there for you. What?
That was not English.
I've slept like 3 hours.
Call it a slump.
I know it.
He's got to get through these picks. He's got to go to bed by. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Especially after the tradition.
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
Nicely honey Dutch roll.
We're good. LA.
It's been christening my console all day long.
Shout out Jim Madison. Shout out
Jim Madison.
Yep, Fox Bob. And why am I blanking on his co-host? Mike Rizzo. It's Mike.
Graham Barton. Damn it. That's a good
Makes
pick.
sense.
Thank God.
Dallas. In.
Arizona here.
So Arizona, I think Arizona goes 6.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, Dallas, you messed up again. How many more chances?
Were they just hoping he'd fall?
I really don't
His
know.
tape was so
I
good.
actually don't know who's Arizona going to
I
take.
think Jerry's blood pressure or blood sugar.
Do they just double down on receiver?
Yeah.
With 2 rookies?
Do it. Yeah, mine are heartbeats. This is heartbeat skip.
They said trade the pick.
Oh,
We're not ready. Where's Arizona?
They're going Xavier Worthy, and they're taking 2 receivers. Yep.
Graham Barton, 6'5", 313, small arms, 32 and 7/8 inches as well. Didn't do any of the testing. Plays all 5 positions. Played tackle, but he's listed here as a center.
Played last.
Very, very good. Great finisher. Great anticipation as a lineman, especially against second-level defenders. Very
Arizona.
unpredictable as an offensive lineman in a good way. Can't get beat across the face. We'll have to clean that up, but otherwise projects to be a day 1 starter anywhere on the offensive line. Good mentality and demeanor. Big fan.
The fact that he played left tackle last year is pretty good.
And he's listed as a center.
Yeah, pretty
And
good.
he had really good tape as the left tackle,
Yeah.
but his arms are just too short.
Versatility,
And,
yeah, versatility.
Can play all 5 positions for you.
If needed, in a crunch, someone goes down, need a couple snaps.
That's a dang good pick.
Yeah, I won't say it's even a loss.
Arizona's already walking out. Oh my God. Who's the pick?
I'm seriously going Xavier Worthy. They're going to double down on receiver and just get kind of maybe some weapons.
Xavier Worthy, Colin pick.
Kool-Aid.
I like that.
Going Wiggins.
I'm going Nate Wiggins with you, Sage.
Shit.
The 2024 NFL Draft. The Arizona Cardinals select Darius Robinson.
Fuck me.
Oh,
All right.
no.
Here's a guy I did very little research
Oh
on.
my God. What is he doing going to the first round?
Did not expect this to happen.
The whole fam to show up too.
True.
Did not expect him to be invited to the draft.
No. It's like when they invited the guy out of Wake Forest last year.
I know they needed
business
an edge,
being
so I knew this was a possibility.
Yeah.
But here we go.
Look at
Right
this
here.
overall 70. This is on a scale to 100. 70, 58 athleticism, 73 production.
Yeah,
That's bad.
that's why I did not expect him to go in the first. I thought he was going to be late second. But here we go, Darius Robinson.
late second.
Second worst Robinson to be drafted in the first round.
Yeah, second
Oh.
worst.
Oh, I mean, he's the best. Excuse me.
Yeah, not the worst.
Job Robinson is.
Shop Robinson.
That's right.
That's his brother. All right, so this man is 6'5", 285. He is a
Okay.
big man.
Okay.
He
That's
can play
not size.
anywhere on the defensive line.
He's got 35-inch arms. His hand is 10.5
Good
inches.
God.
Damn.
This man's got a big hand. His 40-yard dash, though, is a little lacking, 4.95. Right?
But he's massive.
But he's massive. He doesn't use the speed, right? His comp right now is Desmond Bryant
Okay.
as well. So his strengths, he's got length and measurables to do anything on the line. He's twitchy upper body, so he can get rid of those blockers and he sheds pretty easily. Honestly, probably better than Job Robinson.
Thanks, man. That was not necessary. You son
Probably
of a
better than
bitch.
Chop. He needs to find better angles. His angles are not that great coming off the line. And then his recognition of play development, he's a little slow on recognition. So he doesn't really know what's going on until it's late. He tends to go after the quarterback, even when the quarterback doesn't have the ball. So he loves getting to the quarterback. He's good at getting to the quarterback. But sometimes he just lets the running back go right past him with the ball in his hands.
Yeah. Jordan type player, okay?
I mean, Arizona, really, this could just be looked at as a, I mean, in my opinion, I don't know if it's the best pick, but it's a free pick. You know, they already got their guy, Marvin Harrison.
He's been projected to go to the Patriots in the second for a long time.
Darius Robinson.
Yeah.
They gave up Will Anderson.
Yeah, this is Will Anderson.
Yeah, this is the Will.
This is their Will Anderson first round pick.
And this is not Will Anderson.
No.
Player though.
That was one of the best things of the draft last year.
Oh, yeah.
Houston's back on the clock at 3. It's like,
Yes.
what?
And they hit on both.
I know, for real. Major home runs.
They were like, you know what? Sell the house. We're getting a good team.
Yeah.
Sell the house.
Buffalo gonna get an elite playmaker for Josh Allen.
Do you go receiver?
Yeah, I hope they
Or
do.
do you go DB?
I hope they go AD Mitchell.
I'll say, what Texas receiver are they taking? They need a DB though, too.
Buffalo? Yeah, they do. Nate Wiggins is still there.
Cooper's there too.
Cooper's available.
That means we get our choice of Cooper, Nate Wiggins, or
you'll get at least
Kool-Aid?
one of them. Yeah, you'll get at least one of
I
them.
don't know who I'd want more.
Kansas City's on the clock.
Wow, a trade up
trade
with Buffalo
down.
and Kansas City
Xavier
taking
Worthy.
Worthy.
That's my prediction.
That
I'm
is
bringing
my
that third
prediction
too.
as well.
Colin also Xavier Worthy.
I'm going to go Mitchell instead.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go Worthy just because the burner.
Me too. Sage
They have Marquise Brown though.
for a year.
So are they going to use the same?
Plus, they obviously need pass catching.
No, I know.
Because Rasheed
I
Rice,
know.
who knows what kind of time he's gonna miss.
Actually, you know what? Ixnay Mitchell, Keenan Coleman.
That would make me sick.
That'd be a bust.
That'd be a bad. Well, I don't know. He's playing Patrick Mahomes.
You know what? I'm going to go AD Mitchell.
AD Mitchell.
The Chiefs gave up,
You have a trade.
a 4th round and a 7th round, and they got their number 28. Bills got a 3rd round this year and a 7th round, so 7th
So,
swap.
the Bills are
4th
pretty-
swap.
Pretty likely that they know that they're
I
not
re-
falling.
If I remember correctly,
Yeah.
the Bills traded the Chiefs the pick that was Patrick.
Yes, it
Mahomes.
was.
Yes.
It was. Yep.
Why on earth would they trade with the Chiefs again? Why? would
This
they-
guy is guaranteed to be
a
Hall of
star,
Famer.
a star, an absolute stud. It's going to be Xavier Worthy, and he's going to be 10 times better than Tyreek Hill. Just watch him. He's like, oh, we got another Tyreek Hill. We're here. Woo.
Please actually be Worthy. I think that'd be so
Hey.
nice.
It's 100% a receiver.
Has to be a receiver.
Well, especially if
Has to
Rasheed
be.
Rice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's actually about
I mean,
to do
this
some shit.
has to be a wide receiver. If this isn't a wide receiver, it'd be the most shocking pick of the night.
Can you
Outside
imagine
of
them with the
Max.
fastest man in the NFL?
They already had him, and they were unstoppable.
Dude, yeah, the Chiefs
Yeah, change it for me.
to find
Xavier
fucking
Worthy?
Worthy.
Rasheed Rice to step up last year. Now they're losing him. They need something.
Yeah.
Need it.
Xavier Worthy's got good route running too. Like you're talking about his speed, excessive, like all that, because that's the number that pops out at you. Like his actual movement skills are not bad at all.
Well, like I was
He's
saying,
actually
like
a good wide receiver.
the guys that get taken way ahead of where they should because of their speed, like the John Rosses and stuff,
Uh-huh.
they weren't actually that productive in college. Their combines got them that.
Yeah.
Right.
But like Xavier Worthy, he was projected that before he did that.
Right. He was already
You know?
like we already like what I don't understand. We already knew he was fast.
Yeah.
Why does him running a 4.21 change it? We already knew he was super fast. He's gonna go late first, early second because of his talent. Like him running faster than everybody else.
Wonder what they're gonna do here. Kansas City. It's interesting.
Johnny Newton.
They could. They could.
They could go.
That's their best fit
Chris
for
Jones.
ESPN.
He's comp to Clark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, with Chris Jones' size there, like that'd be
That'd
big
be
to have
pretty
next
good
to
for
Newton.
Johnny
That'd be
Newton.
big.
They can push the pockets, man.
So
They're-
what
they
if
just
they
make
have
the
written
defense
down
that
next to
much
him
better.
needs a bigger cap on
God,
next to
they
him.
just don't have anybody that can catch the ball right now. it seems.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I know Rasheed Rice was catching it fine, but now
I heard Devontae's going there for a 6th.
Devontae Adams
Yeah.
for a 6th round pick. Interdivisional trade.
Not
and they sent him for a 6th.
The Raiders wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I heard Quentin Johnson's getting traded for Darius Toney straight up.
Straight
Yeah,
up.
I would do that.
It's a terrible trade for both teams.
If I was
Both
the
wins.
Chiefs, I'd take that.
Somehow they both
Both
lose.
sides losing this trade. Yeah. My God.
I hate this,
Yeah, night kind of.
Fuck this Zen shit.
Yeah, the Zen puts me to sleep.
Put the Zen in it.
Zen.
Zen, get your nicotine pouches.
Oh,
6
Lakers up
milligram.
a half. Magic for the Cavs.
We're sponsored by Zen.
Sixers beat the Knicks.
Yeah.
I wish. Free Zens.
Patriots. Well, sources. Patriots and Vikings. I trade for Herbert at some point. They tried to trade for Justin Herbert.
That doesn't surprise me, honestly.
I know
Chargers
the
received
Vikings
trade
traded.
inquiries for star QB Justin Herbert from Patriots and Minnesota Vikings, but quickly turned down both requests.
Whoa.
Whoa! Did we lose it?
Oh.
Hey, yo, we lost it.
Whoa!
Well, actually, but we did.
Whoa! Let's get that back up.
We're never gonna know who the Chiefs picked.
I know. We'll never find out.
Spoiling.
Jackson Mahomes.
Jackson Mahomes, first round pick.
Starts making out with his
Tight
daddy.
Wide receiver.
Lose that, yeah. So you got to lose that.
There we go.
Oh, for Sheffield.
Wow, yeah, about damn time. Maybe it's a different channel because look, the thing's different at the bottom too. So iPhone network crashed. Wow.
Scrub.
Sad. By the way, have you heard the new Car Wise Peoria in the US?
No,
They have like a Trump impression voice.
Oh, really?
Very,
It's not the Jersey chick anymore?
no, she's still there.
Oh, she's also with him? Damn.
That's very weird.
Okay, one down now.
Oh, it happened. I didn't see it, but it happened.
One
Together,
down
notification.
down.
Huh?
So we've got Xavier Worthy, Keon Coleman.
She already got me beat.
Dallas is still going to be a good pick.
What?
That was gonna trade out of the first.
No.
and trade out of the second.
And then trade out in a
And now
second.
4/3.
Jerry just doesn't have a single player.
Yeah, doesn't draft at all.
Comes in with like a 46-man roster.
Is that actually Jackson Holmes?
No.
On the left.
Damn, he let himself go.
Is that
He's a ball guy.
Is that OJ? Is that what he's?
Rest in piss.
OJ?
Oh, Jamie Nix Sunday.
I'm taking Jared Verse.
Jared Verse, that's my prediction.
Jordan Morgan.
Can't believe
I'm pretty sure they had a Jacksonville Jaguar like heartfelt something before they have a pick as well.
Trade.
Please welcome Justin to the stage, whose wishes to announce first round draft
Damn.
pick. for
Oh, that's
the
cool.
Kansas City Chiefs.
That's sad. He's gonna pick a bust.
I like
Yeah.
all
It's a bummer you have to pick a bum.
Oh, Raj can do last year against City.
Yeah, man. In Kansas City, you gotta wait till Detroit. Come on. I've been mocking
Yeah,
Xavier
I
Worthy.
was like, what the
You look pretty healthy to me.
Yeah.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 28th pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With the 28th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the back-to-back Super Bowl champions Kansas City Chiefs select
Xavier
Xavier Worthy.
Worthy. Let's go. I'm on the board. I've got wow.
Pretty sure it's Xavier. He's probably a little mad.
Yeah.
Probably hurt.
It's okay. This kid.
Worthy.
Thanks so much.
Not wrong though.
Really
I'm winning the end.
All right, Xavier Worthy, 5'11", 165.
Is a freshman Big 12?
thin.
421 or 4.21 40, 41-inch vertical, 2021 first team All Big 12, Big 12 Offensive Freshman of the Year. Freshman All-American, finalist for the Shine Isaiah Freshman of the Year award. Led his team with 62 catches, 981 receiving yards as a freshman. Tied for 8th in college football with 12 receiving touchdowns as a freshman, started all 12 games as a freshman.
Dallas's pick is already in.
2022 second team All Big 12, led team with 60 catches, led team with 760 receiving yards, led team with 9 receiving touchdowns, started all 13 games. Durable. 2023 third team All American, All Purpose, first team All Big 12 wide receiver and first team returner All Big 12, led team with 75 catches, led team with 1,014 receiving yards, and had 5 receiving touchdowns as well. Second in college football with 16.9 yards per punt return. So Xavier Worthy can return kicks as well. Started all 14 games. In his 3 years, he started every game possible for Texas.
Wow.
While leading his team in receiving all 3 years. Stud.
I mean, that's an excellent.
Nate's like,
pick,
damn,
right?
God, I wish you picked Worthy.
Like, yeah, that's why I told you I would have gotten on board with Worthy eventually. I'd have been okay.
Strengths of him, elite speed, requires safety help over the top, opening the rest of the offense. Displayed better ball tracking over the last 2 years. Great
Why
option.
would Buffalo do that?
They messed up.
It is.
I
Like,
don't
They'll
know.
take Adonai Mitchell.
And
Probably.
this draft,
And I think
as
he's
far
the
as
biggest
receivers
bust.
go,
Him or Coleman.
I don't believe either
I
one. He's
don't
the
believe
best
so.
option receiver, given an option to cut in, cut out. Zigra, I think he's the best in this draft at that. Ability to help run on every catch. Weakness is obviously a small frame. Struggles against legit press. And strength to win against contested catches is not great. And then he takes off reps when he's not the main target.
Wow.
I can't wait till
Wow,
this
that's
guy.
effort. NFL
Effort.
commentator, go, James Williams.
Until he gets a sports car.
This is a sports car. That's true.
Cowboys pick is in. What are we thinking? I've written down Tyler
I
Guyton.
think
Tyler
Valley
Guyton.
Park.
Tyler Guyton for Sage. I've also got Tyler Guyton already written down.
Spencer Ed.
Center at
I think you're taking Adonai Mitchell. You guys said it.
Okay.
You guys said it. I think I got it.
If the Ravens can choose between Kool-Aid and Najee, actually, I think they go DeJean.
bro.
Yeah.
No, Dallas.
Dallas, you think Dallas goes to Gene? Want me to change it?
Yeah,
Change it for you, okay?
because he can play two positions.
Lost a couple safeties.
Colin, who do you want it to be?
Graham Barton.
Well,
Tyler Guyton.
Tyler Guyton's who you want?
Yeah.
Okay.
Helps Dak.
Yeah.
Helps the offense. Helps you score points. Hey, let's say your defense is going to suck this next year. No Danny Quinn.
Who's your coordinator?
Roger versus
Mike Zimmer.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, that actually.
I thought you were kidding.
I remember when I told him that. He was like, no. And I was like, yeah, sadly.
It's either it could be Edwin Cooper linebacker.
Watch, the Ravens going to trade out of
If
the
they
first.
take a linebacker, I'm going to be sick.
Here we go, Colin.
Waited all night for this.
Here we go.
We're 3 hours and 48 minutes into the stream.
Yes.
Nice.
That
Changed it.
I can live with it.
Good peek. Yeah, good
Don't let
peek.
me get hot.
It's a good peek.
All right, let's get Cooper DeJean. Let's make him a Raven.
Yep.
He's the best.
He's so hyped that he's going to the Cowboys. Look,
Give me DeJean. Give me Kool-Aid.
that's
Those are the
so
only two I'd be
cool
happy
that
with,
he's
actually.
going to Dallas. That's
Yeah.
imagine going to a shit place like fucking Baltimore.
I can't imagine.
In
All right.
Miami.
Wow. Tyler Gay.
Wow, I'm swearing to San Francisco get up.
Oh, Lunk. Figure it out.
You want to change
Big
that?
boy. 6'8", 322, 34 and an 8-inch arms. Slow 40, 5'19". You're not paying him to run fast. 10-yard split still really solid, 1.76. 34.5-inch vertical though. 98th percentile for that. That's kind of crazy. RAS score of 9.62.
Pick is in.
Oh,
Elite,
shit.
elite
Damn, they
athlete,
knew quick.
insane agility for his size, very explosive lower half as you can tell by the vertical. Good quick footwork, able to get his feet set quickly, not have to reset. Good first punch. Sometimes struggles versus speed rushers. You see it a lot in the Oklahoma State film. He'll need to work on getting to the outside to reach the arc before the edge rushers get there. But a great athlete with phenomenal size for position. Should be a great tackle down the line. Best fit, only one team, Dallas.
What's
Replacement for Tyron
what's his
Smith.
hand size?
Hand size, I don't have hands written down, which means they
they
must be okay. I only wrote down Olus because they were tiny baby hands.
Because they were tiny baby hands.
Tiny baby hands. Look at that right there.
Come on,
I
Cooper.
would put one team
Yeah,
on
I think
there.
it's Coop. I think the quick.
Cooper or Kool-Aid?
I think
Yeah,
the quick. I think the
That's
quick
that.
pick.
So
This is
Yeah,
going
you'll take
to
guidance. You'll take guidance.
let's say Philon or tiny hands. Is almost as big as my hand.
They're gonna make me sad and keep fucking
Got him.
It's gonna.
Now, dude, I'm 5'14" plus. Pretty good though. It's pretty damn good.
Plus,
Ain't that pretty good? You too? It's
Oh
pretty
my
good.
God. Losing Clark.
Oh, we lost Clark in the chop.
Yeah, we did. That was the end of the night for us. It did.
They're
The
happy.
Cowboys. Hey,
They're
they probably
happy.
would have taken Guyton at 24. So
I was okay with him taking my 24 too.
yeah, you'll take the. I think that's what I take. You'll
Yeah, that's a
take
good
that.
trade.
And you
Now.
guys got what, a third out of it?
Yeah, a third to pick the guy that you probably still wanted. Maybe look at it like who else is going to take a tackle.
I'll take it.
I like how when they were on the clock the first time, I said Tyler Guyton, and then it was their turn, and I was like, nah.
Nah, not Tyler Guyton.
We're discussing it here.
All right, Ozzie Newsome over there. Talking to
Sage,
Steve
who do you think
Bisciotti.
this is Sage.
Cooper.
Cooper DeJean.
I also think it's Cooper DeJean. It was such a quick pick as in. I think they're happy that he is here at 30 and they're grinning. Because Cooper should have been gone.
What? Give me Kool-Aid.
I like that though. Either
No,
way.
because they are known for picking Bama players.
They are.
Ozzie Newsome's a Bama guy.
Yeah.
And Eric Costa loves Bama players. When I think about it, I think it's going to be Kool-Aid just because of how they draft. I know they drafted Alabama players.
Chuck Robinson. That's what I wanted.
Oh my God, dude.
And he better come out with purple Kool-Aid.
The only problem is if Quinyon is elite, if Brian Thomas Jr. plays well, which I get, he's probably lower on the board. But if either of those corners play well, and if Barton is good,
Barton is
you're
going to be good,
You're gonna
dude.
be pissed.
I just don't understand why we continually don't address the offense.
Yeah, because you guys traded out of him.
Yeah.
He was there. I was manifesting it all day.
All right, I'm going with Cooper DeJean with Addison. I like Cooper DeJean here. Colin, thoughts? Who you got? Or is Cooper DeJean this year's Brian Branch?
Could be.
Just falls out of the first round.
They play the same position.
Right,
They
exactly.
both
Undervalued.
Look at their big board. Can you
I'll
see
go.
it?
I'll go Kool-Aid as well.
All those are pro day pot prospects.
I'll go Kool-Aid as well.
I also love that is all like expo markers.
Yeah,
Someone
same,
got that
same.
very good in there.
Yeah.
It was definitely a girl.
Definitely. No way some dudes like that. So we got Kool-Aid, Cooper G. I like that.
We're partying in Detroit.
I'd be happy with both though.
Yeah, I would be as well.
Both
But if
good
it's
picks.
Ab Mitchell or Leggett or
Adam Mitchell wouldn't be a bad pick.
I'll cry.
What
I hope it's
McConkey?
McConkey.
McConkey?
Come on.
Actually,
I think
Come on.
I think Ladd is.
Come
I'm
on.
gonna say it. I think Ladd might be the best route runner in the class.
He might be.
Might be the best route runner in the class, dude. Is it ankle injury? Did it prevent him from doing anything?
There you go. Come on. Matt.
Okay.
Wiggins. Okay, a different
The burner
corner.
speed. The burner speed.
Bigger corner.
Okay. The 120-pound man, Nate Wiggins.
that's not who I like. I'm glad we
That
got a
doesn't feel
corner.
like a Raven.
He doesn't feel like a
He's
Raven.
not physical. Ravens are
Cooper's physical.
Yes.
Kool-Aid's physical.
Yeah. Yeah, Gravy's fast. It's because he weighs nothing.
Chick, your tits are full out.
Yeah.
Your tits are all
I'm
out.
not mad about it, but
The bitch is
San
wearing a.
Francisco's about to get a fucking top 3 corner.
That bitch was wearing a garbage bag. Great fucking bra. Like holy.
Tell me about this corner.
Watch
Yeah,
out,
come on,
Randy.
tell us about Nate
6'1",
Wiggins.
173, ran a 4.2840.
Super fast.
Yeah, he's
Super
fast.
fast, 36-inch vert, but 173 pounds is not great. 2021 first season, played 11 games as a reserve. Not a lot of stats to go with that. 2022 broke out as a starter, led the team with 12 pass breakups, played in all 13 games, 22 tackles, 2 TFLs, interceptions, and a touchdown, block kick. Can do it all. Last year, 2023, first team All ACC, led his team with 9 pass breakups, 2 picks last year. One of them was for a touchdown. Played in only 10 games, missed 2 games due to injury. His strengths is his long frame and speed, tall corner, great speed. He's a long 6'1". Excels in man coverage and cover 3. I don't know if the Ravens run a lot of cover 3 or
He
not.
does excel in cover
Yeah,
3.
but he
It's all
does
that
excels
too.
in cover 3. And he has a great feeling for routes as well. So great shadowing.
Yeah, not
Receivers.
that I broke him down, but I thought he did excellent in man.
Yeah.
I thought he
Very
was,
good
for
man
his size.
corner.
For his size, because it is a disadvantage. Clearly, Buck 73 is light. I
Light.
thought he was physical
Light.
at the point.
I mean, those are 28 waist jeans.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried
My
about.
man's
Just the
little.
size. I want a bigger guy.
Yeah, his weaknesses are he gives up too much space in zone, so he plays off a lot.
Yep.
It's way too far off. Face guards a lot, relying on playing the receiver versus playing the ball in the air, and then his run support is trash.
Is
He's 173.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Just not aggressive. Like, that's not a Baltimore Raven. He's not aggressive. He's the finesse corner.
Yeah.
He's the finesse guy that's not going to be, he's not L'Jarius Sneed.
I mean,
he's going to drive you into
We
the
had
ground.
Marcus Peters on our team for a while. Maybe we're looking for a guy
Maybe
like
try
that.
to replace Marcus Peters with him. Could be. That's just kind of
I'm
surprising.
not. The thing is, I'm not mad about it.
No, it's not terrible.
It's just not what I expected.
It's not. Yeah, it's, yeah.
I'm not mad,
Not
I'm
mad.
just
It's
disappointed.
disappointed. Right.
Damn, Johnny Newton's gonna fall out of this.
Dude,
fucking
Johnny Newton's
first
going to be
round.
a second-round pick. That's crazy.
Unless Buffalo takes him. San Fran might, I guess,
San
but
Fran
I'd be
could.
shocked.
What is San Fran doing?
I think they're going Cooper. I can't see this guy falling out in the first round.
He's too talented.
Kirk Cousins can't frustrated and confused
I got
by
that too.
Falcons selection.
Well, that's just too bad, Kirk.
Hey, you're a
I think the
35-year-old
Niners are
that you
trying to
paid a
trade.
bunch of money to, and you realize all of a sudden you might not get all 4 years.
Dallas goes back home.
Might not get. They're banking on him not getting all 4 years.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You don't do 8
Atlanta
overall.
is definitely yeah. Kirk's camp though, shit. They just turned into a 4-2-2.
Yeah, it's a,
If they're gonna get rid of him, they have to.
Yeah, they
Unless
have to.
Penix is a complete bust, and if that's the case, GM needs to get shocked that you wasted an 8th overall pick on a guy that's you're gonna find out he's a bust from being a
with
bench.
all of these guys on the board after that.
Yeah. And just looking at the team, like don't get me wrong, I like Penix. I mean, he is my lowest rated quarterback, but I could still see man, that's a big ask to say if Kirk Cousins can't do it, you take us to the promised land.
Right.
Michael Penix Jr.
It's not like they have an insane. I don't know. The best thing about Penix, in my opinion, is his deep ball.
Yeah.
Who's their burner? Rashad Bateman?
Us?
No.
So they-
Rondale Moore. I get those two confused all the time.
Drake
Rondale
London
Moore's
has
their burner.
speed.
Yeah, but he's more
But
the
he's a
big
route
body
runner.
guy. Kyle Pitts is.
Darnell Mooney sucks.
Darnell Mooney's no like you don't have the deep ball guy. There's no Rolla Buze on that team. No Jalen Polk on that team who still hasn't gotten drafted. It's awesome.
No Clark.
No Clark. I don't know if the Niners are gonna pick.
All right,
here. I think
let's
it's-
trade back
Oh,
into the first.
Is it pick in? Okay, I thought they were gonna say trade. Niners are up. Okay.
You think
I do
Buffalo
love
trades
that.
out?
I love that font. I don't know. No, I think Buffalo picks Adnan Mitchell.
Add Mitchell or Keon Cole. I think they get one of those guys.
Me too.
They got to get somebody.
Now, what do the Niners do? Are they planning to trade IU? So they take a receiver here? They take AD Mitchell, but
Nah,
plans to
they ain't
trade
trading
for a two?
IU. They ain't trading. They wanted a mid-1 for IU. They ain't trading him.
I think they're taking one of those corners that I wanted.
You think Cooper DeJean is that your pick?
Dude, Nick Bosa would be
Ecstatic. Head over heel. I need CB1 on the next point guard.
Backflips on it.
100%.
Working on it, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
So, how many more players do we need to break record? None?
None.
With those two
I
right
think it
there?
broke. Yeah, I think we broke
One of these last two, or
So
we're
we
going to
got-
tie it at 20.
We got 13, 14,
Who's already 21?
15,
19 is the
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wow.
so we broke it by 2 already.
Yeah, and there's still 2 picks.
No, I said 20.
So I think there's gonna be one
This is
more.
Cooper DeJean.
I think so too, dude. I've picked Cooper DeJean so many times though.
Dude, I don't know. What's their D line look like? I think they might go Johnny Newton.
But they paid Javon Hargrave all that money.
That, they did? Yeah, that's true.
4 years, like $80 million.
He's dead now.
He sucks. No longer.
That does make me grin.
Johnny Newton, I think is a good pick though. I think that's smart for them to do that.
Well, they
What
lost
else do
Chase
they
Young.
need? Here we go.
Who?
Armstead, Young, Kinlaw, Joseph David, Brian. Maybe it is Johnny
Honestly, they
Newton.
also lost Armstead. That's why. And Kinlaw.
I'm going Newton. I'm
Going
going
to
Newton.
Johnny Newton. All starters are back. That's pretty good.
Okay. Sage.
He's
yours?
good, dude.
I'll stick with DeJean just because that'll be different.
First.
John Lynch going for the Whitey.
Yeah, he sees himself.
Yeah. Put himself.
Know yourself. Maybe he doesn't finish higher, but
Those are taking a receiver.
they need to.
Yeah, they should.
They need to.
I mean, their number one receiver is Curtis Samuel.
I just want Johnny Newton to go so I can talk about
I know. It's so
Dude,
good.
I'd love to talk about
him.
it.
Yeah.
He won't take a linebacker, so I won't get to talk about
If the Ravens picked him, I'd have been happy to.
Yeah, he's legit. Whoever gets him, if he's a day 2 pick, that's a
Johnny
stud.
Newton?
That's a stud.
He could be one of the 10 best.
Dude,
players
I
back.
said it to you. I wouldn't have been pissed because I thought Bears were going to take Byron Murphy. I said I wanted Newton over Murphy.
Yeah. Mhm.
I still stand by that.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's good, dude.
Very, very good. He's going to be an absolute steal.
He's in the backfield. He's awesome.
I think they go corner.
See that.
Whoever you're yawning at myself. Memories.
Ricky Pearsall.
What?
Wow. And I do think he's the number 5 receiver in this draft.
Wow.
I told you that,
Wow.
and I love it. Not for them, because I think he's fucking solid. They said y'all thought white
Steve's
corner,
not scouting.
white receiver.
Steve has them. And now he's got it. Let's go. Why did they take this fella?
But
Tell me about it.
over Ladd.
Over Vlad and Mitchell and Coleman.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think Buffalo takes Ladd.
Ran 4.41, 42-inch vert. Started his career at Arizona State.
Yeah.
Transferred to Florida.
I love this pick actually.
Really?
I love-
for
I
what
love-
the
I
Niners
love the
are,
player.
For the Niners, too.
Yeah.
Played in every game possible in all 5 of his years.
That just makes me think that they're about to trade one of their
Yeah.
receivers. Or they're just ready. They're getting ready for
last
next
2
year.
seasons. They changed great speed, brought cousin breaks in his route, great hands, above
Dude, his-
average tracking adjustments on off-target throws. Has experience as a trick play quarterback.
They'll give him 15.
Oh,
he's the kid with
catch.
the great catch. Okay.
Dude, I'm pretty sure his comp is IU.
Really?
Yeah.
I was going to say, who is your conference? It's funny. I was going
Did
to
you
say,
have confidence?
Devo.
Kenny Stills.
Okay.
Kenny Trill. Come on. I like
Trade
that.
alert.
Trade alert.
Did Buffalo
Bills
really
are
trade
getting out?
out of the
Dallas
first
back
round?
on the clock.
Who is?
Who? Texans.
Dallas are trying
Carolina.
Carolina's a
one
32 to
spot.
33.
They won involved in tonight.
They said that we are getting a pick. Maybe they're getting Johnny Newton.
We're starting for a pick.
We need something.
Buffalo does need as many people as they can get. Their roster's
Carolina's still on the board for 33 also.
They did do that earlier though for Minnesota. They had them on 10 and 11. It might just
Okay,
take a second,
okay.
but
I would love it if
They're
they're
getting 80 Mitchell.
Carolina. They need a receiver bad.
No, they're getting what's his
Dude, are you telling me Cooper and McKinstry are going to fall out of the first.
Yeah.
Crazy. Oh, we got Booger. Oh, and there's Mel.
Yeah.
Glad we missed him.
Mad Mel. I know I haven't seen him for a second. Me too. All right, Landon Zierlein, NFL comparison for Chopper Robinson is Michael Parsons. All right, fine.
He's pretty good too.
Tell me
He's
on
a good scouter.
I like Landon Zierlein scouting. Might not be as fast as Parsons, but he's close, ultra twitchy with explosiveness. Will need to level up his hand skills and attack angles to reach his potential.
So basically, this guy sucks.
This guy's trash, and you better pray to God. he figures it out.
I think he's on a fail with it.
Yeah,
I don't know why they would trade with Buffalo for the receiver here.
Me neither. One pick up.
I'm
Buffalo would take a receiver, but why would Buffalo trade back?
Johnny Newton again.
You're going Johnny Newton.
I would attack.
You're going Spencer Rattler. Get that 5th-year option.
They need oh shit.
Spencer Rattler, yeah, good call.
They talk about Rattler. I will whip out the best fucking fake little scouting report I've ever done.
Like 2 years ago, we thought he was going to be number 1
yeah.
overall.
Go to us.
Are you going to really get? I don't hate that.
Where you going?
I'm going Adonai Mitchell.
Yeah, I mean it should be Mitchell. It
Is
should
that
be.
your thought?
I'm going Johnny though.
Johnny?
Newton, just a troll.
I'll go Keon.
I'll go.
This is the last pick. I'm just going.
Jackson Powers, yeah.
So this is what
They got a fit. For
yeah, a
six.
pick swap. Basically 2 pick swaps.
Yeah, okay. That's fine, man.
So Buffalo probably moved up a shark, Loki, with
Yeah,
that 5th
fifth
round
round
pick.
to the 6th round. Yeah, because the 5th round's going to be top of the 5th.
Yeah,
First round,
so
first pick
good
of the
trade.
round.
Good trade, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean,
not
for one
terrible.
spot, and if they
If
feel like they
what
love a
they-
guy,
yeah,
they have multiple guys they like.
This is messed up. The quote, so it's the dog pissing on the floor thing.
Yeah.
You know? And the thing says, dogs in Atlanta saying the Falcons draft a black left-handed quarterback named Michael.
That's
He kills
The
dogs.
dog's just standing there.
You
you
said
know,
he kills dogs.
Classic Rachel back in the day when he went to Philly. Hide your eagle, Vixen eagle.
I love Mike Vick as an Eagle. I'm doing it.
He was awesome.
He was cool.
Tortured Washington. I love that.
Yeah.
And the
That Monday Night Football game might have been the best fantasy performance from a quarterback ever.
first play was like a 70-yard.
Yeah. He legitimately scored 60 points as a quarterback, dude. Had like
Dude, he
2
had a
rushing
bomb.
touchdowns, fucking bombs.
Rocket arm.
Oh, Vic is the best rushing quarterback to ever play that game, I think. Just the overall quarterback. He's damn good.
Jury's out.
And he played way earlier than imagine if Prime Vic entered the league today.
You're looking at him.
No, I know.
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, I say Lamar is definitely the closest thing we'll ever see to that.
All right, Raj.
Lamar dropped a lot of weight this offseason too, trying to get.
I
his feet
saw,
back.
dude. I saw. That's interesting.
Pick me. I'm waiting for my phone to ring.
Yeah.
I gotta get off D&D. No one's made the joke. Any of us could be drafted tonight.
Yeah,
It's possible.
wow, I didn't miss a phone call. 316 area code. Where is that?
Oh, 316. What is that?
No,
Charlotte?
I just guessed randomly. Said 3 random numbers. Chad Robinson, 21, baby.
Chad Robinson at 21. Really sick.
It's a 305.
It's true.
Chad Robinson sucks.
Crying myself to sleep.
The Carolina Panthers select Xavier
Leggett.
Oh, I said it. Would have been a great pick.
Stays in Carolina.
Yep, stays right there. All right, Colin, bring us home. Last pick of the first round.
Wow.
Be fine.
Legit over fucking Mitchell.
That's crazy.
Oh,
I saw a lot of teams have taken AD Mitchell off their draft boards.
6'1" receiver, 221 pounds, so he is built.
Yeah, pick one.
4'3", 40-inch vert.
That's good.
Actually, he's a really good kick return, which is crazy for his build.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, played in double-digit games every year other than COVID year. Second team All-SEC last year, tough to do in the SEC. 71 catches, 7 tugs. 8th in college football in receiving yards last year with over 1,200 receiving yards last year. Started all 12 games. Strength, he utilizes his size and strength in 1v1 coverage. He will bully you if you're a smaller corner. Great timing and extension to go up and get high throws. Strong hands goes right with that. And he has a willing run blocker, obviously 220 pounds.
Big boy.
That's the next point. Slow getting in and out of breaks. And then the last point, below average acceleration and change of direction.
That's why you can pick right there.
Yeah.
1-on-1 jump balls.
Yep.
He is a go up and get it. He's not going to run by you kind of guy. Although he has sub 4.4 speed.
40-inch
Fast
vert.
enough. Yeah.
40-inch vert.
I mean, see ya.
Runs
Carolina
hard.
needs guys like that.
I'll just say he's got to be pissed though.
NFL count the
I like it.
just one of those.
Yeah. Real quick, last thing we do. Favorite players for round 2. Who are some of your guys' favorite players still available? Sage.
I was waiting to talk about Ricky Pearsall, and he got picked round 1.
Already gone? Yeah. You don't have to talk about him for round 2.
I guess I gotta go with Kool-Aid McKinstry, dude. I mean,
Really?
that man plays like a dog. He's got a fire under him, and I've been excited about him for 5 years now.
Yeah.
And he didn't get past round 1, and that's absolutely insane
Yeah.
to me. I can't believe he made it that far.
Crazy that he went first, but who's your favorite player available in round 2 now?
Yeah, him. Like
Who? Who's
Kool-Aid.
Oh, Kool-Aid. I'm sorry. Kool-Aid. I thought you were talking about Ricky Pearsall. Yes.
Oh no.
Kool-Aid. Yeah. Okay. I like that. I agree. I'm surprised he made it out of the first round. Addison?
I'm gonna go Johnny Newton just
Absolutely.
because obviously I'm a big heavy scout. And man, he looks like he could be a legitimate 3-tech.
Yes.
A guy that's on your field. Majority of your snaps, he's got a high motor. He's in the backfield. I mean, the man had 22.5 tackles for losses in 25 games. So he just creates pressure, and whoever gets him is getting a steal.
Agreed. Yeah, I'm going with my obvious one. Cooper Sheen being available is unbelievable. He has no business still being on the board. He's one of the top 15 players in the entire class. And the fact that he wasn't taken blows my mind. I can't believe that. Colin, your favorite player available?
I'm going to go a guy we slandered most of the night. I'm going to go A.D. Mitchell.
Yeah.
Strictly because he tested so well at the combine.
So well.
He talks about relative athletic score. 9.99, fifth
Yeah.
best all time since he started tracking it. That's over 3,000 wide receivers. He's the fifth best all time.
Jeez.
So a testing freak doesn't translate to on the field. We'll see.
Man, just for the future,
But my answer was Kool-Aid, by the way.
Yeah.
NFL,
He's a dog.
do they just not value the corner as much as everybody thinks? Because
They must
last
not.
year is the same situation
Yeah.
where Devin Witherspoon really, but then it's where are they all at, and then it's freaking Forbes before
Yep.
Gonzalez.
Before Gonzalez.
And then I would have said, you could have told me 5 to 6 corners went in the first round,
Yeah.
and 3 went. It's a premier position. I just don't get it.
Agreed. They're going to get rounding out the first round.
That's crazy to me.
So that's officially what, 22 offensive players?
Yeah, 22
So
offensive
10
players.
defensive players.
Crazy.
And Johnny Newton and Cooper Jean are still on the board. That's unbelievable. Great night.
Yeah.
First night in the new studio. What a night. Crazy first round. I'm going to go vomit a couple times, though. And then I'm going to watch Chop Robinson highlights till I fall asleep.
Yeah.
You gotta
You'll be
keep
sold.
the Kool-Aid.
You'll be sold
I'll be sold
tomorrow.
by tomorrow. I'll be like,
Yeah.
guys, we got an absolute steal.
Yeah.
We got Micah Parsons at pick 21.
end in the gym.
Best end in the draft, easy. But that's it. Happy draft. Second, third rounds tomorrow, and then every round after that, we'll have videos coming out regularly on those rounds. We'll be talking. So we will see you guys in the next round of videos. Thanks for hanging out.
Peace.